And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome to this stream of E04. Afternoon stream for me. Sunlight outside. Very sun, very light. No big news since last time. I did do... Oh wait, where's Cat? Cat might be outside. Yeah, I'll give option for Cat to come back in if need be. Cat was indeed outside. You'll come back. Yeah, no big news, so straight to gaming. Since last time, I did do a few tweaks in the estate privileges in that I filled them out all entirely, giving land rights to both my burghers and my nobility. It cost me 10% crown land, but I'll survive. So I realized that being over cap had a penalty on advisor cost. And since that my advisors were 12.5% more expensive, which amounted to more or less 2 ducats extra expenses for nothing. It also hurt my improved relations, which is what I need to make Campeche forget that I may or may not have force vassalized them. And yeah, we're up to a healthy 8 ducats, almost 8 ducats a month. And yeah, we're gonna do things and stuff. I look at the missions. My plan is now updated, as you can totally not read, but I have an updated plan for the Aztecs. And yeah, we're gonna deal with things and stuff. The most important-ish is going to get Campeche back to loyalty, which will happen there 2 ticks away from becoming loyal again. That's one of the missions where I need 50% loyalty with my subjects, and another where I need only 30. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 subjects for the moment, so I'm not going to push anything new. There was a question of going to war for Lipan to numb their province. It would be some prestige. Would also be some time off for these guys to forget that I may or may not have force vassalized them. But I also need 15% professionalism at a point, so we're not going to be recruiting that many generals. We're going to be deving our mainland because there are so many provinces where we need people. Oh yeah, we're getting 5 sailors per month. That's glorious. 5 sailors. As 0. What? You're giving me sailors. You're coastal. You're an estate? No sailors in the provinces, yet I'm gaining 5 sailors per month. Right, you don't gain sailors until you know how to do boats, and I don't know how to do boats, I think. No, I do know how to do cogs. Right? Yeah, we do know how to do cogs, so we should be gaining more sailors than 5. Why are my provinces not giving me sailors? Maybe because I need feudalism, though that sounds stupid. I can build boats, right? Yeah, in theory I can build boats. I don't know. Maybe it's something that needed a reload, we'll see. But yeah, I like the idea of going after Lipan and his 9,000 men. Not for the Doom reduction, a bit more for the Tonali, because we can get some from the Tonali. And because it also gives me prestige. And hopefully soon Campeche will be down to only 1 placate to make them loyal. And yeah, we could accept more cultures, but we only have 2, and I don't want to do too much. Because Yucatec has been accepted. I want to convert this one, but it still has separatism, so we still have a few years of that. And then go to Petén, because Petén has this one. It needs to be in the Mayan culture group, and it needs to have an accepted culture. But national unrest and stamp cost modifiers at max level, I'm all up for it. We're slowly improving Chichen Itza for manpower recovery, speed, and recruitment time, which is neat. And I spotted the monument here, which is fun, because, well, dip rep, neat, culture conversion time, not bad at all. Tonality gain modifier, that's not bad either, but more important, ignore coring distances when it's done. Religion needs to be Nahuatl, but that's gonna be done. That is the case. It is an accepted culture because we are Aztec culture and we're an empire, so we have culture union over all of the cultures of Aztec, which I thought was a much wider group. But in fact, if we go to cultures, the Aztec culture group is just this. This because we colonized. Our Aztec starting, this guy has there's one, Totonac is a one province culture. Same here, although maybe we have forced to change the cultures ourselves, but through events and missions and things like that. But I do like the fact that we have like one province cultures. This is different culture. This is different culture. And obviously this is Maya. So yeah, there's a lot of different cultures. So I want to get rid, I thought I was more harmonious in terms of cultures. And the religious culture is going to hurt us. So the first thing we're going to remove from our clergy is that. But we're making good monies. I don't understand why we don't gain more sailors than just the 100, but that's okay. So I think we're just going to stop drilling and start marching. Oh. Natyochis and Choctaw are at war. Too bad for Natyochis, Choctaw was out for blood. And we'll probably make Lipan a tributary, so they can keep on running around. They'll keep on giving us men. Oops, 500 natives. Oops. Colima wants a royal marriage. Yeah, you can have a royal marriage, Colima. I know I'm gonna take up attrition. There. Lipan, declare war. This is a flower war. You're in a federation with Mescalero and Hassanai. I do not really care. Hello Hassanai, and hello Mescalero. Sadly, we don't have vision through Fog of War, which is going to be a nuisance, but Hassanai brings 8k men on Miltech 3. You are on Miltech 4. Bring 7k. You bring 8k, so nothing significant. You guys have DDD, which is our super sieger. We're going to wipe them. We're going to make them our tributary, and then it'll be great. Yoink. Close. Shift consolidate, and yeah, I only need 5,000, but I do have the chance of getting jumped, so 1k. Okay, 1k. Asane also has a Terra Incognita there. Can I march it here? No, I can't. Hello, subjects. Oh, maybe subjects can get to there. Although I doubt it, but... Right, we had a battle, so... Battle... Great expansion... Okay, if you're helping, then... less people onto the siege. I have less to fight. Age ability, yes please. As we're subject to a peace treaty, sure. Okay, we have converted another place to the true faith. We're working on the one of the last two provinces in the lowlands. We need more on, and Sul there. My great captain. We could have a discipline guy. Sure, let's have a discipline guy. Keep those points rolling in. Warriors don't read books. Well, too bad. Admin tech cost and dip tech cost up for 10 years. I don't like that. That one is not fun. No, it's 5 years. Okay, that's fine. 5 years we can... We're not performing within the next 5 years anyways, so yeah. Although, what were you friends with, though? Wichita. Your friend with Kaski and Nilko. Can we take vassalization straight up? I can say I rule as I see fit, or I pay ducats. I'm going to improve the condition of the peasants. They are guarding the pets. That is always like, you will not be attacked by natives on your way. And I'm all up for that. No prep shop. England has been spying on me. England, how rude. By the way, England is the one who spawned colonialism. If we go to colonialism, Ayrshire, it's in GB. $35, maybe? Nope, Defenders Desert. What's the supply? Let's supply rate 17, we're good. I could build marketplaces. I can build. Can I build temples? No, temples are tech 4. Yeah, I don't have tech 4. Who would have thought who thought I had tech 4 here? Defenders Desert. We're still replenishing manpower, that's all good. Yeah, I'd need to lift Fog of War here, but... Hey, they got a 1 siege pip guy back. Cool. Do the 1 siege. Siege of Hassanai is done, so sue for peace. Oh, I could force religion. Yeah, I'll take force religion. That's. You're gonna go back into here and go drill. Lipan, sue for peace. Yeah, can I not make you Mesoamerican tributary? No, that's only in my religion. Yeah, only in my region. Okay. And I'll take your province, I'll take your ducats. And I will Man, sacrifices? No, you don't want to give me sacrifices. Force religion? Neither. Ooh. And your rivalry? No. And your friendships. Because I need the prestige. And I did. Sadly, I did not annex them. I thought I was getting the 14 dev, but that's fine. Stay there. Core that. We're earning good chunks of cash. 9 ducats of cash. That's good. It's not war reps. Guys, go to Mexico. Sorry. Yucatan separatists. Come with the mercs. You guys can keep on drilling. They do need the 15% professionalism, and if I can get it through drilling rather than anything else, I'll take it like that. Now cat is back inside. Manpower regrowing neatly. How is Can Peshi 16-8? Okay. But I technically could placate once. Can't dismiss an heir, so I'll be stuck with stupid heir for a while, but that's okay. Yucatan 7-5-5. They're gonna be in the 7. And we'll pop them with the mercs. What? How are they not in the province I was expecting them to? Repshire, you're gonna help me on this, right? I mean, it's mercs, they should win anyways, but yeah, help me, vassals, thank you. At least moral support. Thank you for moral support. Lipan separatists are gonna be up in what used to be Lipan. Yeah, we're good on Tonali. We're still gaining a little bit from the bloodletting. We could seize land, and I kind of want to do that. But before I do that, you go down here. And you stop drilling. Put a stack away and have Zeta lead the other stack. I could get rebels here. Could get rebels in the middle in the Maya high. In Maya, actually, you go up north in Maya, you go down here. Go box. And there. Gotta piss off my clergy again. But that's okay. Oh no, I found the English spy again. Summon a diet and seize. Three, okay. There, and have DDD lead the other stack. Go. 1, 2, 3 dealt with. Okay. Our clergy, they want this place to have 4 base tax. Place produces cocoa, and I need 10 dev provinces in cocoa, so yeah, that one's actually an option. I have a prestige of at least 30. Not gonna happen anytime soon. Any province in the Costa Rica area. That means send your next colonist around here. Are settler chance and global settler increase though? Gonna be a long one though. 1000 divided by 35, right? 30. If I do that, 1000 divided by 30. Calculator, 1000 divided by 30. That's 33 months, so 3 years and a half. So actually we're fine on 20 years. Yeah, I'll take this one. Because I'm gonna want my medieval administration. How much more can I cap? Oh, I can go up to 1.5k. We're fine. I'm more than fine. What I would like to find is a European. Come on, Europeans, show up. That's also why I'm colonizing down here. No thanks, but no thanks. Okay, we're one placate away. Campesh murdered, good. Now you can go back to the Lipan separatists. Back to the DDD stack in Mexico, not the Zeta stack in... Yep. DDD teleports and murders the last two. I gained... Did I gain prestige from that? No. The rebels lost prestige from that. Sul is the last place we're converting here. Yeah, we're last place we're converting here. It's good because that helps our religious unity, which is was on the decline. And Sul being the last one, we're going to be able to remove the... Well, it's almost done, so no, it's not worth it. Here I have one Mayan province still, and not worth it. You still have what? You're on my last province here, so no need for a religious edict. Expensive edict here. Yeah, we can remove the edict. Because we're going to have excess points until we meet the Europeans, and so it's going to be time to dev push a little bit cautiously, places by places. And we have some requirements for cocoa developing, for grain developing. Let's see our first army. Conversion successful! Sul has been converted. Yoo-hoo! He's running around and... Not running around, he's looking around and stomping his stick, and that's convincing people, apparently. No edict here, we're good. 868, I'm okay with that. Lipan separatist we can provoke before the end of the core. Donalan separatist, yeah, they're gonna be down there. Five and 8, so they're going to be in Tsipan. You focus on reading out corruption, yeah. How much actually? I have a bit more than 1.1. Let's put the slider a bit higher. I think we might have murdered them for those for them. These guys, they moved away. They're like, nope, we gone. Bartok bringing his toy to his food, like saying, I need food. But no, you still have food, cat. Silly cat. Bit of drill, we probably didn't get much from drill. 107, I'm still good. And we're gonna want to increase the size of this stack. I don't understand why I'm gaining only 151 from gold. I mean, we're... Base goods 2.6, yeah. 18.19 a month. Per year, sorry. Not a month. Neighboring bonus, minus 20%. 835, so I can put 400 points. Diplomat died. Well, he was costing us a lot of money, which is good, and we have a great heir to the throne, so our newfound ruler has decided that he absolutely wants to drill troops and shorten his life as a general. You... I don't want the tier 2 improve relation, I would like a tier 1 guy. Or we go with trade efficiency guy for the moment. Let's go with trade efficiency guy. Cheaper will net us a little bit more ducats. And Campeche is still slowly cooling down and accepting that we're the good guys. Maneuver pip, 3 maneuver pips. Probably can't fit another guy, but hey. And our ruler is greedy. Right. Guatemala? No, we only have Iximiche that we need to deal with. 164 devastation. Boo. 101. Because devastation 12, primitives 50% more expensive to develop. Is that true? Yeah. Zapotec wants an alliance. Well, Zapotec, no. I would take you as a vassal, though. I would take you as a vassal. They do trust us a little bit, but then again, truce is almost up. They have 5,000 men. We're just going to numb them. Just going to numb them. Yeah, and I need to take care of that. I really need to take care of that thing of the... that reform. Hello, Doran. Lurk forever. Yes, that's not lurking, however. That's treats for Bartok. For today. Bartok, treat time! Recon. So lurk forever. Well, Doran, time to stop lurking and just actually look at what's happening because... Bartak, you say thank you to Doran? Say thank you to Doran? Thank you, Doran! Maybe so that you can chew things off. It works as well. Okay, that's not chewing, Bartok, that's ripping off. That'll work too. Oi! That was my finger, almost my finger. Well, here, at the end of it. It's really up close. There. You're famous, Mr. Cat. You're famous. Yeah, never been fed. Absolutely never been fed. Right, you've never been fed, sir. Sir Cat has never been fed. Can I get my keyboard back, sir? Am I allowed to get keyboard? Thank you for keyboard. Hello, Anilko. We don't know of you, but would be glad to say hello to you. Hello, Zuni Federation. And Pima. You should have stayed at home. Oh, Yuchi. Where is thy desert? Thy the words will be sent back to be tested. The young boy that was born under such... Oh, 15 years ago! Yes! Oh, it was our kid. It was this kid. Well, this ruler. Boo. I don't want him to live. I need to get rid of him. Also, Otomi, why are you not standing in your own land? Come on. I know my land is great, but still. Ooh, maybe you can... Yeah, you can keep peace like that. Perfect. Can you keep peace there too? No, you can't. Okay. With Zapotec and Tlapanek. Well... Guys, I have news for you. It's not good news. Not good news for you. I'm gonna nom nom them, nom 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 them, and it'll be great. 661. Why are you not telling me that I'm approaching max mill point, sir? I could go to Miltech 5, but again, I don't know of the Europeans. This guy has Miltech 5. Oi, get back here. Except, no, he has, I mean, he has 5,000 men, but I don't have to fight him, I'll just chase him. That's okay. You have a siege pip, leader doesn't, but, need to replenish my morale a little bit. You're on tech 4, though, right? Yeah, you're on tech 4. Good relations, well, let's send you an insult, then. There we go, we don't have good relations anymore. That gives you one more month of living. Congratulations. Corruption. Yeah, I'll sacrifice. I'll take the corruption because that's just money cost. And we'll push the slider. 5th of October. Panic, declare, flowers war, go. Group. Oh, it's terrible places. It's full of jungles over there. Boo. No subjects. We need 9,000 men. We'll have here, help over. Actually, I have 18 here. Let's do this. Everyone there. England has been spying on us again. England, are you really sure you want to do that? It's like a stupid thing to do. Okay. Merge. Mercs, go there. You. Mercs are going to mix deck. And here we need 9,000 men, so 1, 2, 3, 4 out. 1, 2, 3 out. Jew separatist? How dare Jew want to separate? Now it says we're almost maxing out on mill points. So now I want to dev a little bit. And I need to dev grain and cocoa provinces. 5 production for on cocoa and muscle grain. Okay, so I need at least 5 production dev here. East Yucatan, we're going to produce a lot of cocoa there. Or I dev in Honduras. Yes, it starts from far away, but that would also remove the devastation. Let's do that here. Encourage development here. There, that's 110 dev here. Manpower provinces, I kind of want to put somewhere up here. Tlacopan, no, you've been severely developed. You haven't been. Down to 1,000. Proper. Yeah, I keep 1,000 of each. Keeps me within reach for all of these. 973, 1033, 839. Yeah. Also, possibly like 2 years from finishing that colony. And then we'll go and settle the next one in Costa Rica. And there's absolutely no interest in doing anything of that. Also, I needed 1 tick of dev in one of these provinces. We have one with cocoa. Yes, you. Yes, I'm putting myself behind on milk. That's fine. Because that one finishes the Source of Obsidian mission. Which gives me another 5% infantry combat ability and ducats. I'll take that for the first clashes with the Europeans, because if I get more dev in exploited source of obsidian provinces, we might as well. So that will come later. Mission done, but not clicked yet. Mexico has at least 3 buildings. Yeah, that's why I would want to take eventually admin tech or dip tech to get temples. But I'd much rather reform off of someone before I do that. Yaki, you're in federation with Pima. And I with Zia that I don't know of. Also be an option for that. But I went with settle Costa Rica, so I'm gonna need to settle one of these 3. I think it's gonna be Nicoya. I have another port on this side of the world. Maybe we're locked in sailors until we get the, until we actually reform. The edicts of Tutsu, that's gonna be a super expensive, no, there was no edict here, so no edict needed. We're gonna pay a lot of admin for these 2 provinces, and for the 2 of Mixtec here as well, but that's okay. Enemy sieging my provinces in Honduras. Zapotec. How did Zapotec survive with 1 guy? Oi! I depped Honduras for a reason. It's not for you to come back and bring more devastation, okay? Yeah, go back to the jungle. Ruler of Colima died. Again, Colima again. I have 11 prestige total. Probably going for Goyami. I don't know where he is. How did he get 1k men out of here? Doesn't have any provinces to replenish. And pop. Okay, no armies. You guys can come back because we're gonna have Mayan zealots. Probably not. I think it's gonna be the Toton. Not. Oh, Toton could be an option. Let's go step on Totonac and see if the army stepping on Totonac is enough to keep them together. Move together here. Two tribes. Disloyal. Wait, 2 tribes, 1. Oh yeah, and 2 subjects that are sieging down here for me. They brought 7, yeah, 7, I bring 3, we're good. Group have DDD. Oh, I should actually put DDD on the siege down there. Our Master of Mint died. Too bad, he was reducing our inflation. We could go for national tax up for more money. Yeah. Go for national tax up. And you're going to manage autonomous rebel suppression here. Not gonna be enough, but if we can slow them enough that the wars can end, it would be great. You guys have set us a leader. Age of Tlapanek is done well, so much for that. I'm gonna move here. Yeah, come on in, the subjects, thank you. Okay, finish your battle at sea, where you're gonna fight other people's transports. Corrupt connections. I will take the trade efficiency for 10 years. Mayan zealots. Actually, okay, now I can piece people out. Tlapanek. Can I eat all of you even if there's an ongoing sea battle? Yes. Fill your ducats. There's no more treaties. No course to return. Mine. $28, that would be... That's enough to placate twice to get someone out of a war. Three. Tutsipan, and you guys are gonna have DDD, the general. You are the Totonac separatists. And not because they're not progressing enough. Okay, good. Mayan zealots are gonna pop. Jew separatists we're gonna have to go and deal with. Way up there. Really? Tzotzil? Where are you getting Mayan zealots? Bloodletting, overextension, religious unity, horticulture, yeah, separatism still. You should be getting separatists, sir. Units arrived. Well, another trade efficiency guy, sure. Still the dip rep guy. Look at subjects. Prep shot. Yeah, count push. We can wait for 9%, 59%, and then we're good. We just need him to forget the overlord a little bit. Where? In here? I have 1 manpower, so if it moves, tax it. Need extra 0.2 ducats for a while. Do I need the fort in Tlapanek? No. Do I need the fort in Zapotec? No. Colony self-sustaining in Guami. Yay! You're going to go to Nicoya to go deal with locals. Doesn't the obsidian bonus expire? Isn't that just a permanent upgrade? The province will always have exploited source of obsidian. The power is dependent. It's this one. So it gives me now 10% infantry combat ability instead of just 5, which is great. Mission fulfilled. Sources of obsidian. Yeah, obsidian doesn't run out. It's gold that runs out. Gold is because it's a province modifier. I don't think you get it. You don't lose it. It's just local trade power there because it has obsidian. Sorry, native. Zeta, why did you die? I mean, you died when we had manpower, men to replace, so you're excused. Right, we did have that's a 2-sieger. Bit weaker than DDD on the fighting side, but 2 siege. Mayan zealots. Okay, let's do 1 here. 1 in Tsotsil. I'm guaranteed to get a defensive battle unless they pop this month. Place Jiu Separatist. There's 3 places. They're going to be in Jiu. We'll send the mercs up there. 7, 7, 8. Yeah. Although with a 2.1, I can probably keep them down with easement. Tsotsil Separatists. Or we go and deal with the Tsotsili. We'll deal with the Tsotsili. You down there, you keep these guys happy? Well, happy. Worth a business for jewelry in where? Oh, in the place that I just took. Cool. Yoink. +2 development, I'll take that. That's more production. You are the Totonac separatists. No, Tsotsil separatists. Good, it hit the mercs again. Good job, mercs. I'm paying you for something. Please don't die. Okay, you got them on morale. Got them with morale? Come on, tell me you got them with morale. Yeah, you got them with morale. Good. So now 15,000 men. Come on, replenish. It's 2 more battles. The Jiu separatists I can keep down like this. These guys I can't keep down. Can't keep those down either, so we'll just do Jiu. He's down Jiu. Yep. Donalan separatists. Right, up there. They're also going to calm down once we finish our coring, so 2 years, we can wait. What, 2.3%, 2-3% professions, 2.5. It's gonna take time. I don't know what all deities. I could take that for the moment, even though, yeah. 1536, 15 years. Okay, so I can't keep the same god, it just allows me to flip gods. That's fine. We'll live with it. Portugal has been spying on me. How dare you, Portugal? $30 per year. I mean, if I had done here, I would have gotten a few extra because I would have had the +5, so it would have gone slightly faster, but we'll live with it. Yeah, we'll have to deal with the Zapotec and the... Yeah, Chactimal we'll have to deal with as well. Jiu we're not gonna have to deal with. I mean, as soon as they step out, they're gonna be unhappy again. Although 2.27 from overextension. If I remove that, I'm good. Let's also remember that I seized the state land, which makes them slightly iffy. I could seize land again. But I wanted to see my mission down here. This one... Yes, I can do this one. Campeche, you're one placate away. There, finish this one. Because now we can say separating social strata, which gives me increased levies, gives me 10% regiment cost, and give 5 mildev. I'll take the 5 random mildev. This one completed the mission ruling La Hotani has won at least 10 wars, currently 48. One of the following must be true. Total debt grown by at least 150. Number of subjects at least 5. All our subjects will lose 20% liberty desire. Cool. And Mesoamerican tributaries now gain 0.01 monthly tonali. Not that I really care about it. I want this one. 10 province, currently 10 out of 10. We need 65 loyalty for our clergy. I set that up. We need to finish this agenda. We need them to be at max, so 54 out of 54. We're going to sell titles for 10 loyalty of everyone, which will bring them to 55. And almost 55, and then we'll summon a Diet, and it'll be great. In the meantime, I'm just going to wait them to be on 54, because this is going to take... This one is going to take some time. And if I had thought a little bit about it, I would have taken the mission to Dev here, because it's 10 loyalty. Dev mission, sell, resummon Diet. Because that's going to open the Fate of the Alliance, which is going to allow me to remove the Triple Alliance from my country, which is the annoying thing here. Where is it? This one. Gives them more influence than loyalty. We're going to lose some income from vassals, some force submit from vassals, some liberty desire from subject development, but we're going to get our gov cap back and our gov cap modifier up as well, which is more important to me than vassals. And at that point, we'll have one last mission where we need vassals under 30%, which is this one at least 15 professionalism. Has 1 battles. I remember I noted another one where I needed 30. It's at the very, very top part of the tree. It's not the civilization of maize, it's not the source of obsidian. That was not quite the plan that nobody wanted to work. Why are you the lion? What do you mean the lion? Aslan, oh, it's the rename, it's a name, just a name, visual name change from Aztec. It was a decision that changed to Aslan. I was like, okay, sure. Don't need the edict here. Put them back up. Thank you, game. And it unlocked me the decision to to get the American frontiers. If I had 75 gov reform, which means I need to find a European. Europe, hello! Come to me, Europe. Yeah, Aslan the Lion from Narnia, yeah. This one is not, it's not this one. Cities of Gold, no. Again, this one I have 10, currently 11 with me or non-subjects, because my subjects build the temples, which is fun because that means that no, it's my subject. We still need the bloodletting practices, but it's fine. And then max tonality, national unrest down, missionary strength up. What is that the blood for the blood god? No, has used the whole religious festival government interaction at least 5 times, 4 out of 5 currently. Inquisitors can give tonality per level. Center of the moon. No. I read that mission earlier. Is it in the Europeans? Or is it in here? Because again, this one, army reformer or something like that. Not the culture of warriors yet. This one is 50%, 15% professionalism. Has won battles. Jaguars and Eagles has been done. Hunter development with training fields or regimental camp. Well, and or. Is it arts and crafts? No, it's not arts and crafts. It's not urbanization. I guess it's in the New World stuff. 20 own. Punish the invaders. It's not punishing the invaders. 10 provinces. Beyond the known, no. It's not beyond the known. It's not settling Europe. It's not connecting two oceans. This one is Panama Canal, but I was hoping I would get to know Panama Canal by taking here, but apparently it's just the neighboring one and the sea zone. So you don't want to have to go back to 5 subjects at some point. Heavily made as Japan, conquest of China. Am I completely... Am I being stupid? Because this one, it said Liberty Desire less than 50%. In my notes I noted something where I needed 2 stab and less than 30% Liberty Desire. Mexico is prosperous. C5 currently 82 in Mexico. Yeah, we have higher development than Texcoco and Tlacopan. Yep. It's this one, this mission, Doran. Dream of Aslan. All the province in Aztec area owned by Aztec or non-trib subjects, and one owned by me. And I got a center of trade for it. The cultivation of grain? It's not the cultivation of grain. Where is it? Because it's not the 5th cradle. Conquest more, yes. For that I need to border significant nations to conquer, and I need to get rid of this triple fate of the alliance. Because my gov cap is going to be a limiting factor. I'm, by the way, above my gov cap again. Again, for eating the 2 provinces, I mean they're full state, they're both full stated, so I do understand. You are, well, you're already Aztec. I forced you. You were already Aztec, so I don't have anything to convert. Good. We have no one to convert right now, which is saving us the extra. Now that's money I like to see you rolling in. From taxation, from production, from all sorts of stuff. Make seconds again. Guess we'll go and provoke the mixed seconds again. We don't have anyone else to provoke. And yes, I know I could invest in better tech, but I don't need to invest in better tech. And subjects, Campeche, yeah, Campeche 26. Okay, because they lost 20 from the Overlord thingamajig. They're forgetting the placated ruler, but that's okay. That means that everyone, well, no, you're the trib, so no. And you're too small, you're slightly too small to give me what I want with these admin points. That's what we're the most backed on. In our embargo rivals, well, for that, I would need rivals. Mixtecan separatists. Provoke, murder. Papanican separatists, yeah. Papanican separatists. Probably in Tlapanek with 10, 7, 8, 8. Yep, Tlapanek. Let's go, let them reinforce, and then we'll murder more. We're gonna have to take care of the Belize separatists, right? Check them out. Itza. Peasants getting uppity. That's my military that lose loyalty. Yeah. It's fine. Peasants can get uppity. Peasants are allowed to be uppity. If I gain a little bit more prestige, I might get a little bit more equilibrium. Though I would need a lot of prestige for that. It is ticking up. 1.5k, and I want you to become my vassal, ideally. Oh, I can annex you. Well, don't mind if I do. I want your monument that you've already upgraded once. In here. For the Diprep, the culture conversion, stuff like that. Here, that would be these, not the Zapotec, that would be the Tlapanec people. No, not the Tlapanec. That would be the Tlapanec people. But they're rising up next month, so... Put someone down there. If all goes well. Come on, guys. You're very unhappy with me. I'm an evil overlord. And they crumbled because of this. Bloodletting practices is going to go away at some point, right? 1523, 10 more years. Ugh. Come on, Tlapaneki people. Zapotec, I am going to move back some armies. And Jew separatists, yeah, there should be no more Jew separatists, fake separatists. Hasanai. No, sir, I'm gonna plunk a colony near you and I'm gonna go and murder you. You're food, not friend. Great Aztec poet. Lose 5 doom, lose 10 legitimacy, gain 5 legitimacy. Legitimacy, thank you. Hasanai, no, because you're gonna drag me into all of your wars. I don't want to get dragged into your wars. I'd like to go and conquer Inca, though, if I could. If I can be so allowed. Go to 15. Go to 15. We were maxed out on manpower, so we might as well. Panicans, please. We'll wait for your men to be recruited. 14. And yes, I could seize, but I want these guys to be on 54.5. Maybe. Tyrannical nobles. No, they're way too powerful. They can lose loyalty for a while. It's fine. Michael. 40. Check them out, people. I'm going to check them out. Portugal has been spying on us. Well, Portugal, it would be kind of, instead of spying on me, you see, I see Portugal, Caribbean. Slavonic people. Okay, that's good. And move to Zapotec. The Zapotec are going to be probably in Zapotec. No, they actually could be in there. I'll spend 15 on there and the rest on there. Again, yes, I could seize land. I mean, the colony is going to take some time, right? Yeah, colony is going to take some time. We could do a sell and seize. for a lot of ducats to start building up our war chest. It would give me the 10% loyalty with everyone. Would keep up their influence though, which I'm not fond of, but... There, I can upgrade Chita and Itza. I can start the upgrade of tier 2 for more manpower, recovery speed, and way faster recruitments. Or start working on that I'm starting to integrate. Dip rep, culture conversion time, tonality gain modifiers. No, I'll go with the reachability again. Last one. Flowers against Mescalero. Where's Mescalero? Hey, hello, Mescalero. I was looking for something for a distraction. Zapotec, provoke. Yes, hit the mercs. And we'll eat you and annex you because 16 dev. Sadly, it's farmland cows, but 16 dev. And if we can Kobel Lipan, except we won't be able to Kobel Lipan. And Hassanaya, but Hassanaya is inland. I would need this province to actually get to them, so... Nope. What tech are they, by the way? 4... They took 5, but it's not significant, and Hassanaya's on 3. Making them all 3 non-significant. 15k with DDD. Actually, with Ruler on the front. DDD's coming here. With the mercs, we'll have 27,000 men to attack there. 15 to attack here, then we turn to Hassanai and we piece him out. Take their monies again. Hello, Cassie! Hi, hi! How are you doing? How is life in Cassie the Casual's land? Don't know Cassie. I met her when she was playing Mind Over Magic. She's been playing all sorts of games, which I've obviously forgot. I remember seeing you live, and I hope you're doing well. We're playing as Aztec, renamed to Aslan because of a mission to get bonuses and things and stuff, but we're doing good. We're currently colonizing this little place here, and we're waiting to meet the European colonizers so we can become as powerful as the colonizers and then go fight them on their own lands because fun. Mescalero, I have Flowers War. No, I have a truce with you. Boo! Boo, truces, boo! October 15, 16. Can you stay there for 2 years? Asking for a Mastani. Great Quetzal feathers. I will... Canpesh. Do I really care about Canpesh's opinion of me? Yes and no. So that's money, that's prestige. Prestige is more loyalty equilibrium for my religious people, so that can push my religious to 55. It would be grand. 55.2. Okay, so I need more prestige. I just need more prestige so that I'm only one cell of titles away. You're going to try this at some point. Be careful. There is a huge, huge, huge learning curve. And if you want to get into grand strategy and EU4 period, EU5 is on the horizon. It's been on the horizon for a while, but it is coming in. Zeta is also an addict to this. I may or may not have made her an addict. Hello, Spain. You're marching around. You're marching. You're munching. Where would you fight Michi? Ancilo and Kaski. I would reveal up there, but there's nobody here, so it would be Fog of War, so I wouldn't be able to fight them, so no thanks. Yeah, since I have some time, might as well drill. I don't want to keep on improving Chichen Itza. And they're gonna lose the 5% influence from the summoned. We're good. We'll be good. Drilling 30,000 men of our force limit, which just become 72. Like, we were about to fight the 72,000 Aztecs. And we don't have any more rebel factions. Cool. Except the Chorti Separatists, but they just need to forget a little bit that I conquered them. We probably have a little bit of, yeah. They still have 6.5 hostility because I conquered them, so they're just need to tell them, hey, chill out. And like, okay, we chill out. Ah, someone, he moved back away, sad times. Liban wool. 21 on grain, that's still very tempting. But I don't like having my armies out here, so... you there. You there. Yes, 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 I suffered some casualties from walking around and taking attrition. Wandering Sorcerer! Okay, get the 10% autonomy in Peten. One day we'll catch that Sorcerer. Pops up every once in a while, gives you 10% local autonomy in the place, and then you end up finding him, and then it's you find him. It's either gain Doom or lose Doom, which is a mechanic that does not concern us anymore. Pripsha, ruler has died. Oh, you want to marriage again? Thank you. You're almost annexed, by the way, Pripsha. That'll be 6,000 more men. You can go back to drilling. You can go back to drilling. We're still earning a healthy amount, but I want to leave some room in my armies for cannons, but we can go to 16. Itza Separatists in Peten. Yeah, we get the unrest because of the local... Yeah, because of the countryside sorcerer. That's fine. It's only 0.5 and separatism will go away. Europeans? Looking for Europeans. Integrating Pripsha. Yay! Integration is a slow process. Thank you very much. I do not need your fort here. Thank you very much. Split 3 and 3, except you're not going to fit in here. You moved to Mexico, you moved out of Mexico. PK, you move back into here, you guys can drill. Group and drill. And might as well go to 20k because we can. Let's go royal marriage. Yes, please. I just wrecked my dip rep because I annexed a subject, but that's okay. Did you finish the religious conversions? Yes. The missionaries are automatically placing themselves, but there's nowhere to place themselves. As for... Oh yeah, the Doom. Yeah, Doom's done. Doom's done. We passed all 5 reforms. We have 100% Doom reduction from province owned, and we finished we got the On the Edge of Madness, which is the first achievement I was going for. And here we're gonna take the 10 Doom because we're gonna gain 50 admin points in the process. Because we have a natural Doom decay from our monument, a -2 per year. So technically we can still hit 100 Doom. Technically. But it's so technical that it's not going to happen, so I'd rather take the admin points, take the Doom, which is going to take away. And also having Doom, there's an interest in having some Doom. Even though it's minor, but there's... okay, it's tech cost and idea cost upgrade, but AE expansion impact lowered and tonality gain modifier up. Nope, I capped out on admin points. Time to hand out admin points just before 31st of May. Good. We want to make more chocolate. Who's up for more chocolate in this world? We could do in Jus. Yeah, because Jus is prosperous. You're not. State of Campeche, West Yucatan. Let's encourage development. I want 5 production dev. Some mill and some admin. There. That'll be a little bit more, and that's going to be working. It's not it's the chocolate mission, which probably won't be able to do yet. I need 3 buildings here, but that would require me to actually take tech, so nope. And this one, I need Tlampanak, which are religious people, to be happy with us, but they're going to be happy. They have 55.2. Sorcerer disappears! Yay, 5 prestige. More prestige. Now we're losing prestige per year, but that's fine. It's not much. Have these been made states? I think yes. Yes. Lipan, you're asking to be declared on, sir. And now I know my way to Mescalero. Sorry, sir, but you asked for it. I'm also going to start building a navy, even though it's going to be extremely slow and inefficient. Although it's cogs. No. Because when I reform boats, transports, we might be able to grab the flutes level 10 because of the time that the Europeans are taking to reach me. Campeche, you're next on the integration list, just to let you know. Good omens! Lose 5 doom, gain a stability! Yay! I needed that absolutely, right? Well, the stab is always good, but the... Yeah, Mescalero is still accessible, Hassan is still there. Hey, Portugal! Wouldn't you want to drop a colony? I can lose Government Progress, I don't have Government Progress, so... Joke's on you. Who's with Mescalero? Lipan. Yo, Lipan. Declare. Flower Wars. You brought in Isleta. Let's fight Isleta too, that's fine. We'll send you on your own to Hasanai. Yeah, and we'll send the... You'll leave 1 unit behind DDD and you're marching forward. Usually DDD, you go to there. You go to there and march. What have they done to that one black flagged unit? Their conquistador probably died in someone's land while exploring. Conquistador can march through colonial land, whether there's someone or not to explore. But if he dies, they lose the privilege of the conquistador and they get black flagged. So now they're marching back to South America, where I suspect they have colonies. Come on, little subjects. I need your help on here. I mean, at least one, but more would be cool. Thank you. Follow them home. I have a big issue. It's called Fog of War. It's called Terra Incognita. I would if I could. Don't get me wrong, but I can't. And I can't click on them to know of their capital. You also made a huge mistake. Why? What mistake did you do, Doran? Gonna be the end of the world or something? Oh, you haven't used concern today. Hey, I don't have border gore. See, I don't have any border gore. I have a little pocket vassal, little group of 2 vassals, another one here. This guy's probably going to become my tributary. And we're not doomed. We're not even doomed. I mean, no, we got rid of our doom. I mean, I did some. I had border gore before, but now we united. But don't worry, there's much occasions for border gore around here, less there, down here in South America. We're gonna do border gore down there. Don't worry. I don't need that many people. Yeah. How many men do you bring? Question. You took up to 6? You son of a beep. You're wasting your points, sir. And you, how many men do you have? 8k. No, you're Miltech 4, sorry. Yeah, you're Miltech 6. You're a dangerous guy, Sleta. Too bad I can't steal maps from them because I don't have the tech for it. But Liban is disappearing from their federation. Gone. And the next one that borders me is going to be Zoop, gone, Zoop, gone, Zoop, gone. I don't think they want, even with 2 Miltech advantage. Commoner flaunting his wealth. Well, give me that doom, please. Ooh, Pocheca. No, that's my merchants that gain loyalty. Pochecas is my merchants. Boo! Supplies shortage. Good. Oh, you're attritioning here? Then go not attrition there. Sounds smarter. Sounds smart to not attrition. I have DDD with a 2 siege. Might actually. Well, too late to put a leader on. Might flip the ruler with Zeta because Zeta has siege pips. I want to go into TI for Terra Incognita, but I can't do that yet. Go. Siege progress has been maintained. 7%. Come on, give me a 7%. That would be cool. 7%. Nope. Defenders dessert. Defenders went out for dessert. Oh, you got beaten up. So they do have armies roaming around. I'm not that worried, but they do have armies roaming around. The one that's also probably the most exposed is this. England is claiming Mexico as their own. Well, come at me, England. Show me where you are. Let me steal your maps. Siege of Hassanai is done. Wait, Hassanai, would you peace out like that? Nahua vassal. Make Mesoamerican tributary. That's what I want. Give me ducats, some ducats. Because even if they can't give me men... Yeah, because I forced religion on them, that's why. They could give me men. We could do with some men for a time. Global settler increase. Ooh, for our ruler? That's actually neat. And you, we're gonna flip religion so I can make you Mesoamerican tributaries afterwards. How fast can you reform next to the Europeans? I need a cord province bordering a European, and then I need to be at peace. I go here and I click and I go click, and then I reform. New trade good has changed to naval supplies, but it's a bit more, requires a little bit more thinking and planning if you want to do it efficiently. Because reforming, easy. Doing it with maxing out tech cost, etc., etc., etc. I'll call it slightly more challenging, for the sake of saying something is going to be challenging. Liban, you border me, but I can't do much to you, so you're going to become a tributary as well. Yeah, you're marching out, you're fine. Come on, 42, 57. Water short for 57 now. Okay, I'm on maxed out bonuses here. Yo, you, Mescalero. 2 for peace. First, you're gonna become my religion. You're gonna give me... You're not gonna give me money. Can you give me some ducats? Yeah, give me 11 ducats. Oh, I got black flagged. Which is silly, so let's go lose our black flag up there. Come on, DDD, siege that. My vassals have access, but I don't. There we go. Siege of you is done. Same things. Oh, I got black flag here as well. Okay. Wow. You wouldn't take religion. Okay. Nor vassal. Okay. Can't pillage. And you wouldn't even give me war reps? Oh, because you have other provinces, right. Yo, I can unblack flag from here. Guys, we're marching back. We're marching back. We're going to unblack flag ourselves. We changed our minds. Oh, he's probably a bigger guy. Shadow and Hasanai. You're not in a war, Hasanai, no. Totally missed that there was a fog of war there. Oh, I could hold religious festivals. Yeah. But... also the true faith and yearly corruption. Actually, I do have some corruption. So... yeah, let's do that. And then we can demand sacrifices from people to get this going back up. Honor flaunting his wealth again. Yeah, I like how much this one pops. Tribes grow more accepting. Ooh, more. And more. I know, Liban, you want peace. I hear you want peace, but I'm not giving you peace. I'm too busy lifting fog of war through fights so that I know what's up there and who's up there, and you even have more provinces. No, you go to here, you go to there. I need to march in to actually discover the place, so... I'd much rather keep stomping around like that to see what's up there. Oh, yeah, Slita is big. That's cool. How much is there? 95%. Yeah, they're one full war if I want to fully annex them. Traveling Minstrel. Yeah, allowing him to go wherever his heart desires. 3 stab, I'll take that. They can't walk into Fog of War, but I can lift Fog of War on the way. Oh, found 1,000 of their troops. Tyrannical nobles. I can lose loyalty, that's fine. Countryside, sorcerer returns. Oh no, well, back to autonomy in bit 10. My fortress is under siege. Yeah, I'm trying to retake it, but that's okay. Once this place is discovered, I think we'll be... So I don't want to fight him, he's on tech 6. I'm only interested in lifting Fog of War to know of places. I mean, you don't have cannons, so it doesn't matter. One there, one catching up. I'll see if I can still go and tease him, saying, hey, you see me? See me? You're sure you want to fight me? Muisca down here, he got beaten up by... He's getting beaten up by the Europeans. Or Muisca. Yeah, and that's the end of them. March back. Going to wait for the occupation because it doesn't hurt. Here we are. There, march down. So now you would take my peace deal. Yep. You still would not enforce religion. You would give me sacrifices. Good. You would also give me your ducats? Yeah, good. I take that. I can take all of that. Religion capital, no use. Enforce. I get black flag, good. Everyone march down to Mexico. And now Lipan. Lipan! I mean, it's free manpower region from tributaries. But annex, wait, what's the province you're in right now? Grain? Yeah, no, let's just eat him up. One less tag in this world. And it's part of this state, so I might as well. Lipan has disappeared. RIP. Maybe not smart to drill directly in Lipan. Let's move on. Well, let's go next to Mexico, because we can probably have quite a few people here. Hasanai, actually, you're my tributary, Hasanai. Sure, we can, I can royal marriage you. Sorcerer disappears! Yay! When will the sorcerer return? Join us next week on the whatever show it is that where we follow the stories of the local sorcerer coming in and out. Actually, you can go to Mexico. We'll send another stack to Mexico. Like the DDD stack to Mexico. The Zeta stack to here. The other stack to there. You can drill. Murdered a few natives on the way. Sorry for the natives. Zeta replaced with DDD for the moment. Mercs. March back out and drill. Expensive edict. Encourage developments. Yeah, because we did all of the cocoa provinces, or... Yes, I think we did all of the chocolate provinces. 10 development with 5 in production. Yes. Same thing here. We have another one for grain. So yeah, this one we can remove the edict. $57. Oh, I needed 65 loyalty. So sell titles. Deo Pixie classes. Temples now grant -2 local unrest and additional 10% local tax modifier. Cool. And we can finally get to the fate of the Alliance. Tenochtitlan reigns supreme. I do not want to maintain the Alliance. Yoink. That one's done. And apparently I can make states. Yay, states. There, not there, not there. There we go. Now we have GovCap. And I kind of want, yeah, we could try and improve that building. How much money are we earning? 22 ducats. That's a secure war chest. Extra dip rep, yes. Culture control, yeah, sure. Tonali gain modifiers because extra Tonali gives us a national unrest and missionary strength, so you know. Why are you guys not drilling? Come on. I need that 15% professionalism. Yeah, who needs GovCap anyways? I mean, GovCap is a number that's annoying to be above. Very annoying to be above. I can... Oh, wait. Pause before I forget. Religious culture, remove that immediately. Thank you very much. That's probably gonna hurt our income next month, but probably not by that much, yeah. 2 ducats, that's okay. I'll live with -2 ducats. Or way less unrest in all of the provinces. Peten, oh, Peten, you can be flipped to the culture above, right? No. Yucatec. But then I can I flip you to Yucatec? Yes, I can. Cool. That way I'll get access to Tikal. Or stab cost modifier global. And then global national unrest -2, which is just glorious. Gonna take a little while. 23, 3 years only. That's okay. It's actually not that bad. We still have the sources of obsidian. Culture of maize. This one we need to produce at least 0.5 units of grain. That's actually 2 dev away for grain provinces. Because here adds 0.2 goods produced. So and Takatsuko has at least base production of 5. Well, there we go. I should have put an edict on that. That was a bit silly, but who cares? We distribute 5. The dip dev. Development will only be distributed to grain provinces. Hatsakuku gets their production building. What production building? Upgraded, otherwise it gets built. And we gain another 2 dev in here. No, because we got the workshop for local production efficiency. So from the very top of the tree, we still have the sources of obsidian. Earthquake. We're gonna praise a god. Where's the gods? Stack cost, yearly precision, advisor cost. Advisor cost will save us money. Moral of armies, yearly prestige. Yeah, let's prestige up and advisor cost down to 120 ducats. Rip my dip points again though. That's okay, who needs dip points anyways? How cheap has my admin tech? It hasn't become cheaper. I want the production efficiency. I'm gonna bite the bullet now because I still need temples and things like that. Well, at least the techs to catch up. Hi, Quiz. Hello, Quiz. You're under attack by Netyochus. Too bad for you. Do you have any CB on you? I don't. Assassination of Noble? Oh no! Legitimacy can be sacrificed. Asinai, I do appreciate the fact that you come to visit. I don't appreciate the fact that you treat my troops. 20 favors with Kanpesh. Great favors for trust. Do you trust me, Hasanai, or do you not trust me? Averagely. Who are the most disloyal people? Kanpesh still, so I want to keep on currying favors with Kanpesh. Revolt, noble rebels. Oh, that's yeah, Hasanai, march back. We'll take care of your rebels. Hello, Kusa Federation with your 20,000 men. Coming to say hi? Progress is happening. And because our ruler is expansionist, it's progressing faster. I could seize. Yes, probably. Do I have countryside sorcerer returns? Well, authorities will deal with them again. They weren't good last time, but they... It's easier. 49, I'm just waiting for 50% because I just don't want rebels. And my nobility is actually in check. That's kind of impressive. I also removed the strong duchies. I don't need it, and it's less influence for them, so yoink! I could take the integration policy in exchange, except Kanpesh. Yeah, Kanpesh would be Kanpesh and do Kanpeshy things, which is to say, annoy me. I am maxed out on that, so now you pay ducats for next month. Thank you! Next year you pay ducats. Nice relative on the throne, as if I needed that. Capping out, that's on mill. Yep. The grain has been... grain provinces has been improved. For my missions, I'm going to need 5 30-dev provinces, so I might as well. And... Sotua. Do that. Let's look at dev. What do I have for high development? I mean, I have all the region here, which already is relatively high manpower development, so I would make more sense to push it here. Like a little bit here. Not here, because that one would be maxed out on mill. That one. That one. Yeah. Plus Mexico is prosperous, so encourage development. Tlacopan. Yeah, Tlacopan. Go to 30 dev, 30 mill dev. You I can't mill push you. You I can probably put, can I put 30? That's 4. I need to save up my points. No, so no more. Unless someone is very close to 30, but I don't think so. No, 15. Okay, no more. And now I save mill points. I'm actually gonna even focus mill points because mill points needed. Ruler, could you please die? because I have a great heir. His name is Tizok, which is much more easy to pronounce than your name, so that's also a very valid reason for you to abdicate. Go to 22, go to 22. That's gaining more army professionalism. Sorcerer caught! Cut his hair. Apparently cutting a sorcerer's hair is enough to make him leave. They don't need the doom reduction, and there's a high chance that they're going to be mad at you for killing the sorcerer, and that they're going to go after you, and you're going to regain the doom that you just lost, so... That's what happened the first time I said murder him. You're far from normal early colonies. Yeah, how about expanding towards the east coast? Yeah, that's the plan. The estate forced me here. I would also like... I need Panama for a mission, and with a certain amount of dev. So there is going to be... My next one is probably going to be here, because it's more likely that they settled down here. And here it's technically still in turmoil, because if I can get to the Incas before the Portuguese, then I'm golden, because I'm going to eat all of Incas. Yeah, 13 colonies in that direction. Yeah, but they have to build that up and conquer and build that up, while Incas is already established. And as long as the Europeans, I mean, the Europeans know of me, but I don't know of them, so I don't generate aid towards them with my conquests. Commander died, how dare he. Ooh, national manpower, sure. It's more building up my power base before, because I can always declare on the colonies. It's gonna make them mad, but it's not gonna be an issue. It's more building up more and more people as I go. Because if I can get to... Because I know the Portuguese fled. The Portuguese have land down here, whether it's Colombia or already in Peru. Yes, I want to meet the Europeans, but the longer I wait, the more likely it is that the Europeans have embraced this little thing called colonialism, and that I can steal it, colonialism here, and that I can steal it from them. And any province that I take is a province that the Europeans won't be taking. And again, Inca, there's a lot of land to take without generating too many coalitions, because there's very few people around there. If I go blundering into over here, it's much more likely to trigger coalitions, which I don't want to manage because I'm on, compared to my neighbors, relatively low mil tech. I'm on Miltech 4, the Isleta, they're on 6. Mescaleros on 5. Lipan that I integrated was on 5. Quiz is already on 7. But they haven't reformed, so they're bleeding their mill points. I'm putting mill points into things that matters. Oh, Quiz. We can go after Quiz. Who's friends with Quiz? Pero, Nazuches, and Kaski. Quiz has very few men. If I declare on you... Sadly, I don't know Natchez... Oh, Quiz. Wait, Quiz has 2 provinces? Okay. So they are now settled. And that would be probably Quiz 2? Question mark? Or someone else. The issue is I don't know who that is. So we're gonna cancel that. He would Quiz would take vassalization. They don't like me, so they would not want to. Subjugation, but let's see if we can do anything to Quiz. Point nullify. Okay, it's not worth currying favors with Campeche right now. Let's see what we can do. They are improving. 3 people are improving with them. Generation of cowards. Still 32 for 10 years. I will purge them. Oi, fast. Oi, tributaries. Actually, I need men. Give men, thank you. Agents of England. 300 and 300, right? Yeah, 300, 300. My goal is to stay very high on points while not allowing the Europeans to deck on me. Because if they deck right now, I'm mostly toast. Because Tech 4 against Tech 9, 10, 11. Map stealing is Dip Tech 6. Yeah, I think. Or that's, yeah, and study is Tech 8. Yeah. So I would need to tech up still twice. But I'm gonna get a super cheap discount from... Currently I'd be paying 50% over and 15 from the Renaissance. So 65% over, minus 10 for neighboring bonuses. If I can get rid of these two from reforming, while still holding, you know, the 1,600 points that I can hold, I actually get to hold... I can actually go 4, 5, 6, possibly 7. And that's how you reform fast and catch up with the Europeans fast. You take all the text at super cheap discount because of neighbors. Because of your neighbor European that you stole off. Get over with them, please. Thank you. And in the meantime, I'm just grabbing up money, saving up cash. So I will bring my text to 4. Sure. Take that. That's going to allow me to put a third building in Mexico. 0.36, I'll take 0.36. I'm not going to build many more temples. When you build a temple, you get some tonali, but don't care for that. I could just renew the bloodletting practices in soon TM. 15th of March. To get back on growing tonali and stuff like that. Conversion successful! Kotonam! Yay, they've been converted to. They're Lipan culture, which is not an accepted culture, but that's okay. Saber-toothy redeemed a general. Okay, let's get Saber-toothy in as a general. Although Saber-toothy, you can keep... If you want to stay lurking and just get your name as a general, I will do that. But I do tend to name generals after people in chat. So if you want to become just a general, if you want to change that to rename a province to Saber-toothy, I can do that too. If you don't say anything, I'll just recruit you as a general soon TM. See if you're better than Zeta. Come on, Europeans, you're wasting my time. Been ready 25 years ago. Almost 35, because I was ready in 1585 to reform. Yeah, it's been 30 years. Since we don't know if the Europeans... See, we're due to the general. I'm sorry, Zeta, but Spain. Ah, finally, Spain is making claims on me. Spain, would you mind landing, like, you know, a colonist? There's more suitable saber-toothy warriors, jaguar warriors. True. Fair, fair. And welcome to the stream. Yeah, this one is going to finish as soon as the temple is built. And we're going to get a university in Mexico for some reason. This one, we're going to have it as well. We're going to gain 5% of the land. Good omens, great. Admin points. And that will finish... No, we'll need the blood for the Tonali, but we'll be able to... The government interaction holder's vessel now generate Inquisition. Cool. Center of the Moon. Yeah, we're going to need 45 dev, but that one will do. We'll finish once we're done reforming because the tech cost now is through the roof. Come on, little colony. Work, work, work. Now we can still go to 43. We'll wait until we're closing up. Yes, 1526, 3 years, but we should be there before 3 years, right? Maybe, hopefully, if we're lucky with the new settlers. Otherwise, well, we'll fail the agenda, that's fine. Petan has been changed to Yucatan, meaning I can start upgrading this. Or stab cost modifiers down, please and thank you. $87, and now we're gaining Tonali per each month. So we're soon going to be on the 90 Tonali again. I don't care for temples. Unless it's a very good temple. Yeah, these are good temples. We'll still build them because 0.26 from that, yes. Plus it'll give us the little bit of extra Tonali. And I don't plan on removing them anytime soon. Yo, Europe, where are you? Show up. Let's quiz. Any chance of subjugating you? Yes, if I reach 190. Except I'm already maxed out here. Recall the diplomat. Let's put one on... Actually, let's just put one on neighboring countries. Going back on my own subjects, it doesn't hurt. Build workshops? No, that's Tech 6. I'll build the third 226, but we'll stop at 0.2 ducats for buildings, for temples. The rest is going to be workshops. There's plenty of things where we need to build workshops. Finish that one, cool. Prosperity growth and local dev cost, yes. Add a university, which also adds dev cost reduction to Mexico. For some reason, we already have a university. And we need 45, but with so many dev cost things that we have, I just want to remove the 50% from primitive at this point. Expensive edict. Yes and no, because, well, we did spend our admin. But we didn't spend our dip. You're on 30, you're on 30, you're on 21. Give me that dip power, thank you. 30, that's another 30 dev province. And now we're back to saving up. Cities of gold, yes. Steal land from everyone. Mexico gets local construction time and possible number of buildings, +1. Thank you. Blood for the blood god, Tonali 90. Well, as soon as the temples finish, we'll be on 89 point something, plus the little bit of monthly per that. Not workshop. And have one last one that's 1.5. There we go. Yes. It's a free dev for Mexico. 36 dev. Okay, until 25 we get the devastated by earthquakes. Got it. England has a claim, and Spain has a claim. 1548. Spain, you know that to press a claim, you need to land next to the person. Just asking for Spain in case they didn't know. In case the AI didn't know how to play U4. At least 2 building and producing cocoa. Yeah, but I'd like it to be workshops. At least workshops. Because the workshops are going to bring us a lot of cash. 30 ducats a month. Cool. Center of the moon, yeah, at least 5 buildings in Mexico. We're on 1, 2, 3, 4. Add a workshop, that'll be 5. So we just need that tech 6, but I don't want to go to tech 6. I am stubborn. I'll feel much better when I can pass this to tech 5. To 5. Even though I'm not going to click the button. And there, keep on drilling. Get me that professionalism. Should be around 7% at the end of the year. 7 out of 15, that's no bueno. That's 8 generals away. That's a lot of points away. And you're attritioning. Come on, where can I fit you in where you're not going to attrit? I saw mixed tech. Yeah, mixed tech would work. Here. See, Kalanko. We're going there. With DDD and his 3 maneuver. He's 24,000 troops. Because right now we're drilling 48 out of our 70-ish max. Ooh, Mikoya's gonna be done just in time. Good job, Mikoya. Yeah, we have until something in 26, so we'll have those two before the end of before the timer expires. Been a much closer call than expected, but and I want to get to Panama and South America, so send someone there. Mercs, you're marching down to here. So I need Panama for a mission, so I'll go and get Panama. Oh, right, we also had a year tick. Subjects. Also, seas land. Subjects. Tributaries. Go back to paying me in ducats. You're way too small to do anything else. Otomi, maybe? Nope, they need 34 dev, they have way too less. Well, DDD will no longer serve us. Well, rip. Sabertoothy, congratulations, you're the new responsible for this stack. We can help him out, or... Sure, let's help our heir out. He's malevolent, but But he would give me so many more points in dip and admin. And if Daddy Ruler could decide to die drilling, I wouldn't be the saddest man in the world. Oh no, Hasanai Particularist. What am I gonna do? Hasanai, go. Go catch. Hello, Yaki. Yaki, are you gonna come and border me? Thank you, Mercs. May come back. Because with 657 dev, I technically out-deved GB, who's on 652. I have 657, and Spain, GB, and Portugal, all three have embraced colonialism, so whoever I reform off will give me colonialism. Which is good. Just with Hasanai has expired. Yeah. I'm half tempted to start 2 colonies now because I can fund them. And specifically fund one there. Start expanding both ways. This is Quiz land. I would bet that this is Quiz land. My issue is this Tech 7. That's gonna be a slight problem and why I don't want to fight natives yet. I want to reform first. I need to be bordering someone with a core in the region. Okay, I'm back to being able to adopt Miltech. There would also be an argument to finish this state off. Yeah, let's do it here. Recall you. Send you there. Murder the locals, thank you very much. Get back to wherever you want. Thank you. Should be a stable government. Yes, there should be a stable government. I will sacrifice prestige for that. Aslan. More. Galveston Bay. Campeche, any chance of you? Well, slowly. The answer is yes, slowly. Improving with allies is not gonna work, so let's improve with threatening countries. Who is considered threatening? The Zuni are considered threatening to me. Okay. Why? You're on Tech 5, you have 13,000 men. I don't understand where your threatening is coming from, but maybe, I don't know, maybe they have a secret weapon, you know? A secret weapon, they press the button and it says Mastani dies. Panama, Costa Rica, and Texas. Nope, I don't want to make the state of Texas. Blood for the blood god. There we go. Boink. Now we need center of the moon, which is 5 buildings and 45 dev. Word. This one is 15% professionalism. I want that one so bad. Because that's 12 mil points per month. Which we're on 9. Wouldn't hire a tier 4 advisor for that, but still. Sacrifices for the gods. Yep, we could do that one so we can get more tonali from battles. And we get pleasing the gods for tolerance of the true faith for 20 years. This one, 5 provinces, currently 2. Reducing grain, dev at least 10, and workshop or counting house. What provinces do I have that have a workshop or a counting house? Oh, maybe you. Nope. You got your workshop, yep. I have a marketplace. You got a workshop. Okay. So subject and me both got a workshop. That means you're on tech 6, right? Yeah, I'm in tech 6. Hello, Vald. Hello, Vald. How are you doing? You're done for today? Congratulations, Dorn, for being done with today. Done with today, yeah. 25k. 25k. Hopefully we fit here, yeah. Supply limit of 26, Mexico, supply limit of 23. Oh, there's a supply limit in here in Mixing. 23 here, Borado has 23. 28 up there. That's very much on my border. I'm not very fond of that idea. That's right, all of my south, the center of my land is mountains, which makes it... Well, they're still hold with 25, so we're good. Tributes to capital. That was the sources of obsidian. Where's tributes to capital? Oh, here, tributes to capital. There we go. Number of subjects is 5, none with more than 30% liberty desired. That's the one that I was thinking of. Every tributary will pay us tribute. We gain 1% loyalty, and primacy of the tributary privilege will now gain +1 monarch point from tributary states. Monarch power tribute from tributary states. Yo, tribs. You can help me fund my admin needs. And my dip needs and my admin needs. Thank you. Even if you don't have the size of things to do it, but thank you. 75 a year. Native repression, colonial enthusiasm, expansion. And this one should be on 75 as well. 85 on this one. Terrain difference here? What's the -10 that I have here? Tropical, yeah. Come on, Europe, I want to find you. Name in game. What a lovely button. You forgot it exists. You want Adorn to General. There might not be Adorn. Well, I can get Adorn to General. Yeah, we're missing a General, so we can get Adorn to General. Adorn, you want to Adorn to like this. Dorn 2, well, you're a siege general, but you're just gonna be here for the moment. And yeah, we're only gaining 26 because of colonial maintenance that's on relatively high. Could we have no inflation reduction guy? I guess no inflation reduction guy. Great efficiency, you're gonna bring us more monies. I like the idea of more monies, please. Technically could pay tier 2 advisors. Rigorous research, cool. And yeah, I think I'm gonna start working on the 9.4. We're 6 generals away from the 15% professionalism. Making our mercs more and more expensive. I think I'm gonna scrap you. Yeah, it would take you 2 years to become available again, so scrap you, and we're gonna start a new stack of infantry. And as we replenish, because 484 a month is already more than decent, so every 2 months basically we can add a new unit to it. Why am I stacking the mercs? So I can flip to regulars, because regulars can drill. I have manpower reserves, and so that the mercs can replenish their manpower pool in case I need to hire them in a war against the Europeans. Yeah, I side with my clergy. My burghers are a bit too powerful. Hello, Natyoches. Okay, so it's Natyoches. Hey, another event for, another dev for Mexico. Free dev! I need 8 more of, I need 8 more of that event, please. You're on the second. You're here, and just go for 5 from the start. There's also you gain, the professionalism you gain from drilling is dependent on the number of troops compared to your force limit actually drilling. Hello, England! England, would you mind settling a colony down next to me? Because I'm a bit tired of waiting. I could start an idea group, though. Mercs can drill too, yes, but mercs to be able to drill, you need to go and take merc ideas and there. This one allows mercenary units to drill. You need to reach that point for them to be able to drill, which is not really useful because it's just merc ideas. I'd much rather have quantity ideas or an admin ideas, especially for that. Trade good change to fish. Well, too bad for fish. They don't want to spend my mill points now, except they don't know where the Europeans are. I'd much rather keep on pushing my mission tree so I'm stacked. Yeah, we're going fishing! Fishing expeditions. Who wants to go fishing? It would almost be tempting to take the national idea, take a first idea, exploration, except I wouldn't be able to recruit, I wouldn't be able to explore with boats because I can't build light boats. Because I'm still considered native and I don't have access to light boats. And that's a Tech 3. Light boats are, well, normally it's Tech 2, but yeah. Natyoches, who are you friends with? Kado and Paka. Who's Kado? Who's Paka? I do not know of either. If I declare war, I can have an idea where they are. Kado up north, and Pakaha a bit further. Yeah, I think next target is going to be Natyoches here. GB spying on us. I think it's the 4th or 5th GB spy that we find. GB, be a man, drop a colony here. Or there, for all that matters. I'd be a bit annoyed, but you could even drop it here. I'd still be okay with it. Or Portugal, or Spain, any of you 3. Because you're the most likely candidates. France might be colonizing too. But look, with 660 dev, Okay. Help our son. I will lose the ducats to go back to advisor cost to save money. Yeah. Earthquake again. Boo. I want this one in 36. Press this button. Yeah. Well, no, Venice is actually playable. Venice is totally playable with Merc ideas. It's actually fun to play with Merc ideas with Venice. Because you're earning so much money that you end up slapping people with your Mercs. You just grind their manpower down with Mercs. It's their manpower, it's Mercs. And you have so many that you can cycle them in, out, in, out. You just have to build cannons to have some backline fighting forces, but okay, I'm gaining so much. Let's go to Miltech 5 just to avoid people getting too uppity on me. And we can change our units to American Force. Let's go for balanced. Yeah, crazy. It was a very fun one. I was not min-maxing in any way or form. But yes, it was very fun. 1055, come on. I've been almost waiting for you 50 years, Europeans. Come on, show up. I know you know of the New World. I've seen you march through my land. And I don't want to dump extra money into great projects because there's no point in doing that. It's a big waste of money. You just might as well build a war chest. Or more buildings. So while I do enjoy those buildings, I do not need... Ooh, you're almost done. That's cool. Dip rep, tonality modifiers. Nitrogen, I don't have a CB on you. Boo. Gems! Hey! Take gems here. I will absolutely take gems here. I will want to colonize Panama, and once Panama's colonized, I go... Well, when this one finishes, it moves forward here. When this one finishes, it moves forward into Panama. And I guess I can use my sailors for now to start building boats. Because I am going to need an invasion fleet, so... There. Build me 2 transport boats. Woo! 2 whole transport boats. $9,000. I can do this too. It's going to cost me dip points for the lands I take, but yoink. And then I discover neighboring. Can seize land. Yeah, everyone's, well, mostly happy. So I'm going to see what they want. And obviously my... Guatemala, okay. You're going to murder 1k, perfect. What do they want? They want Talaka base tax of 6. Can be done. Ideally I don't do, but it's quiz a subject of us. Or Pochecas. No, I'll go with the tax in Sakalaka. still... Sorry. Died. He was giving us more max money. Like stab cost, but I'll take stab cost. It's not exactly young. I'll be fine. Stab cost when you're on 3 stabs doesn't really use. No real use. Let's go bring you to 10. After that we stop. Minus 15 from neighbors. Mill tactics is a big difference because you have the mill tactics, the combat width. Attacking that your just would be manpower intensive, let's put it like that. Escalero? No. Come on, little colonists. I'm counting on you. Hello, Mr. Native American. I'm watching you. Say, group. Speed up a little bit time. Like to speed time up, but... Obsidian is going to be for first clash with people, because first serious clash. Yeah, at least 2 buildings and producing cocoa. I'll get hot chocolate. 5 most cocoa developed provinces get that. And Aztlan. Wait, Aztlan? Two-base production building upgraded in capital? No, in Aztlan. Where's Aztlan? Aztlan. I don't remember seeing that. It's fine. Morado's actually going way faster than Veraguas. They've pulled ahead by a very decent margin. Oh, you lost, I removed your leader. Right. Oops. Resume drilling, please. Thank you. 11:36. Hey, you're back. Came back to say hi, Hasinai. Thank you. Very kind of you. Could put one here and go after Isleta and just be boom, surprise, there's someone in the middle. Hiya, Pash. Don't exactly know where you are, but you're there. Excellent here, free manpower. Well, actually, you can have too much manpower game. Hey, look, we have cute boats. Come back here, cute boats. I can go up to 33 boats. I'm, however, not paying for the boats. Not that they cost me much at 0.008, but divide that price by 2. I don't want to pay 172 to fire someone. No thanks. Right now we wait either for the 5k or for the... Ooh, our ruler is just. National interest -2. But I'd much rather your son take over. Yes, he's malevolent, but unhappiness among the peasantry. Try to improve their situation. 613. Ah, you can stay. You have 10. Stop drilling, that's fine, that's normal. Can I have 3 generals, please? Nope, up to 2. I guess you get Dorn the second to drill. Yes, royal marriage. Yes, royal marriage. Gonna slow down our colonies, but it's gonna increase our point generation. Just the important bit. Oh, we had a mission where if we were earning 12, now with the tier 3 advisor, it would be possible, and we have the money. We need the professionalism for that. This one. No, we need at least 12. An army reformer of at least 2. Army reformer of at least 2, or a tier 3. And 30% professionals. Okay, we need the 30% professionalism anyway, so no, doesn't matter. So tempting to push to 5. Do I live the terra incognita if I'm a native? First, normally you reform, and then you're able to get to Tech 6, steal maps off of people. I have hopes of taking Natioch's land and then integrating Hasinai, because integrating Hasinai will give me knowledge of all the maps that they own, which is around here, hopefully. And between stealing and that, you can also ask people for maps. Actually, I should be doing that. Hasinai, you would share maps. You don't need specific level to share maps. So... oh, right, we need a unit nearby. That's fine. General Saber-Toothy. Wow, Saber-Toothy, I'm very sorry you did not live for long. Let's bring Zeta back in. Zeta. Ooh, 2 siege pips. Great. You are gonna go and march to... Actually, here should be enough. Clean our land, don't talk to self-sustaining in Borado. Good. Do I go here or do I go like over here and go after Zuni? There would be an argument to go after Zuni. Where do we send Mr. Colonist? We could send him down here to finish here, and we'll see afterwards. If I can get maps of here, maybe I can find an uncolonized province over here. It's gonna cost me prestige, but that's fine. And it's actually the Mississippi that I want. There we go, I'm right next to you, Mississippi, perfect. That's gonna give me a better idea, and it's gonna cost me dip again, but from Rio Grande I'm gonna take Great Plains, or at least whatever he knows of the Great Plains. Or, since he's not in here, I have to get into here. But here at least I know of people, which is the important part. Because now I can see strengths, things like that. Iroquois are still around. So Natioch is your 3 province with a 6 mil tech. You're allied with Caddo and Pacacha. Caddo is 2 province minor here, and Pacacha is a bit of a big guy here. 10k men. 7k, 9k, Miltech 6, Caddo, Miltech 7, and Miltech 7. What do they get on Miltech 7? Well, I'm not even on Miltech 6, so the answer is nope. Asinai, if I were to ask you to share maps, you would give me the Great Plains. You would probably not be able to give me Southeast because I don't have... You would give me Southeast if I had a unit in a region nearby. You know the Caribbean Sea? That would give me the 4 provinces there, I think. Yep. So now I with boats, I can have boats in here and ask of the southeast next month. Sinai, request to share maps. Must have positive prestige. Boo! Okay. Get back boats. But at least we know a little bit more of our neighbors. Bridge development here in Puebla, yeah. Temptation to take the Aztecs is so big. Cricket. That allows me to take my first tech, which is gonna be an admin idea. Because we're gonna get to 7 almost instantly, so we'll be able to start our quantity almost instantly too. Because, you know, admin advisor cost down, possible advisors, that's more people to roll through when you take things, and then core creation cost, minus 25%. Sadly, they wouldn't know of Colombia, and they wouldn't know of the Caribbean, right? I mean, we're gaining... Age of Discovery ends in 120 months, well... must have positive prestige. Yeah, but I would like to know... Oh, there we are! Conquests! Yo, Britain, what do you want? You want land here? Let's negotiate peace with Britain. You bring Caribas, Newfoundland, and Portugal. Wow! Yo, GB. If I sue you for peace, would you want one... offer tribute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much would you want? Suggest. You can't even core that. You're not taking... No, you're not taking the Heartland. Clear the offer. But it allows me to know of you. You're Miltech 11. Well... Miltech 6 to Miltech 11. We'll fight that. That's my nuisance of being too strong and why I was annoyed that I didn't find anyone. Guys, group up. We're in for a very rough one. So we avoid until Miltech 6. Because they still have to land. Disloyal things. Revolt successful. Yeah. Okay. Go murder rebels. Split you because we're gonna do 2 stacks of 30. Rapid collapse of society. But we finish beyond the known. For 100 mil points. Shock damage, morale damage received, gain 100 mil points. To finish combating the disease. 3 province, currently 1, with has outbreak of smallpox and has been improved 2 times. Can I see what the provinces that have had the outbreaks of smallpox? Okay. Mill guy. Morale of armies. Koyol Kalapan. Fine, Koyo. Okay, it's in here. There's nothing to see there for him, so... Innovativeness or prestige? I'll take the innovativeness because that's very minor, but still reduction to tech cost. Let 5k off here. Group up. We're going to there. I love Guatemala, and you're gonna... Well, no, because the Vasques are taking care of it. Campeche is taking care of it. Good. Okay, they're taking care of that. A military leader has left us. Who's the military leader that left us? You guys. You're still going on. Zeta, let's bring Doran back. Doran, you're terrible. I'm sorry, but you're terrible. You fit in Mixe. Yes, you fit in Mixe and there. We'll let subjects take care of that there. They're fine. They'll do great for that. Sources of Obsidian. This is why I kept Sources of Obsidian. Give me that infantry combat ability. November 36. That's a very long time. 2 years. Then again, they don't bring troops. We're gonna have to fight the colonials though. Caribas, Newfoundland is the... and Rio da Plata. There come the Portuguese. Hello, Portuguese, and your 11,000 men. Question is, do I fight that or do I stay and wait for them to arrive? Because if they occupy here, they would be stealing my colony, probably. To the smacking we go. I would like to hold the Nahuatl deities first. June 1536. They're coming in without a general. That's good for me. Well, better for me. You're landing Newfoundland. That's a lot of peeps. Do I want to fight 20,000 of you with 13 in the reinforcements with Caribas? The answer is probably no. March out. Well, march back to where we were. Let that sink through. Blockade. Divert the resources. Okay, you're gonna... Yeah, now they have a landing on me. Because I don't really want to give them all of Mexico. Do for peace. I offer you tribute. If I give you the whole Yucatan Peninsula, what would you say of that? No, you can have all of that, GB. I even have that. I would keep the monument though if I can afford it. He does not want a cab. Does not want shortly. Actually, I do know of GB now, right? Can I see the dip? Dip, but for GB. Newfoundland, GB. He wants Coco Island and Mexico. I don't want to give you Mexico. There's a super good temple that's... that one I could give you. That you, if you want the gold there, you can have the gold there. 2 for peace. Clear offer. Offer tribute. If I tell you I give you this... Clear offer. No, because you're not interested in Mayan land, you're interested in my land. No, you don't want Teotihuacan, you really want specific provinces, do you? 24, I gave you all sorts of provinces. No, you don't want that one. This one has gold. Nope. They don't want to give you Mexico. Mexico is the only one for which I'm willing to actually fight. Because you want what? You want Mexico and that. I don't want... If I don't give you Mexico... You would rather Mexico instead of Texcoco. Can you take my ducats? Now I'm gonna fight for war score, see if I can hold, because the goal is this province. As long as I hold this province or defend it, I can probably do something. Subjects, you are going to be very, very close to my butt. And tributaries are giving me men. We're gonna need those 600 men a year. Now, they can land as many men as they want, but if I can catch them split like that after that in Peten, or in the fort, on the fort here. Yeah, I shouldn't have jumped in with both. Okay, he gave up. That's a little bit of war score for me. It was not a wipe and was badly reinforced, but that's okay. Because they're going to be marching back to hopefully far? Yeah, hopefully far. Can't even scorch because... Dorn, no, we have better fighter than you. We have... Well, we don't really have better fighter than you, but... Okay, that was my bad. So 4 on speed 4 is a bad idea. 0%. I'm still gaining the war score, but I have to keep these guys away. And Kiribati is bringing in more men. Oh, you're at war. I'd like to rent Condottieri for someone. Worst case, they're gonna take a lot of things, but it's fine. That's gonna create a colonial nation. The colonial nation will have a truce with me, and then we retake the colonial nation. Well, we reform off of it, we take it, and then we're good. You're going to Xilanko. How long until you're there, and can I afford to jump you there? 12th of January. If you move in. 16th, so no fight. You're going back to Xilianco. Back to Mixe. Mill Tech 6. Mill Tactics, combat with infantry fire, infantry shock. Surprise, we're still in danger, but we're less in danger. You Peten on 11th and you on 3rd. And you guys are all locked out. Yes, we got the cannon on his own, good. Later you gained a trait. I did not see what you gained was a trait. Doran, discipline, that's good. We can take discipline. You get the defensive, you run. You're locked in, so we're just gonna have one march out. They're gonna get their landing penalty, which is gonna hurt them. Thirteen colonies by Mixe, yeah. Come on, land, sir. Let me murder you. I want the 5 for the prestige. Okay, Fortress of Mexico is under siege. I have to do something about that. If I can catch the 13 colonies on the way, I'll catch the 13 colonies on the way. Especially if he's flowering out. Mexico. Mexico. Go to Defensive Edict. If I can go and catch their 1k stacks all around, I will go and catch the 1k stacks all around. Because Portugal is without a general there. That would be a defensive battle for me without a general for them. In the mountains. Yeah, you're posturing to reinforce, aren't you? I would rather be Doran, who has a buff. Zeta, you're coming in. Murder some Portuguese. Good news, we haven't seen the 13 colonies yet. Smugglers running rampant. I will take the bucket hit, that's fine. Murder Portuguese people. The more we fight, the more we inflict casualties, the better. That was a wipe of the Portuguese. Take that, Portugal. This is jungles, and this is flat. This is flat. I'll fight you on flat land. If you want to change your mind and split up, you are more than welcome to split up. You're splitting up, perfect. Crusade, they are also... you're not locked in yet. Put Dorn on your stack. Zeta in here. Zeta, start moving in. You're locked in. You come in, we're gonna have subjects moving in to reinforce. I don't need to fight that, good. They're retreating. I need the prestige because that helps me. They're back at that fortress. We need to take back their... avoid getting the fortress. Hey, Brits! We'll let the 13 colonies have fun over there. I can't let them land too many people. Also, I should have done this ages ago, but Mercs. A grand company. Go. Can I beat you to mix it? Probably not. When do I arrive? 12th. You arrive on the 18th. I will beat you to mix it. Good. Can I get the defensive? Wait, you wait. Lauren, you wait. Well, you go with the stack that goes forward, and Zeta goes there. I'm gonna go one over for points. That doesn't matter now. Everyone calls me 66 mil. I don't care. I'm in. I'm terrible. So terrible that I'm just gonna join for that to get give the scary factor, but the 10% British ICA is hurting a lot here. Stack wipe Brits, take that. Was it expensive? Yes. Did it cost me everything? Possibly. That's a second stack wipe on the Brits. Second stack wipe of the war. Landing. Who's landing? Where are you landing? Portugal! You're bringing a new fleet with 5,000 men. 2.7k men. That's fine. We'll send the Grand Committee. You're landing in shortly. I'll go to shortly. The other two, you're going up there. We're gonna need a month or two to replenish, but you're still sieging on negatives here, so we're good. We'll have to deal with the 13 colonies up here. You're landing back here as well. Okay. Okay, you gave up on the occupation here. Let's have you shadow those troops. You split out. We need one more month to recuperate. Thank you, subjects, for unsieging my provinces. If they're going for Mexico again, we'll go for Mexico again. That's fine. I might actually stay with these guys, so we have more chances of stack wiping people. Okay, you're moving in. You're moving away. You're going to Hakanuli, where I will fight you anyways. Because that's where they're landing too. Wait, who's charging in? Stop, pause. Doran's going in. Good. Consolidate. 17th of March, you won't have time, so consolidate too. That's not gonna be a wipe, sadly. But that's only 0.3 going back home. That's actually kind of impressive. We're pushing back towards the Brits. Okay, Portuguese are stuck on Colima, and let them stay there. Now we need to take care of these guys and possibly the Portuguese, but our artist died. Rude. Give me snap cost. Recruit another Mustani. How about white peace? No, I want to give them at least one province. Because otherwise I don't know when I'm gonna be able to reform. That's a way better Mustani. Fire that Mustani. Take the second good Mistani, because now we have Doran and Mistani with similar profiles. 5%. Caribas is on medium, Newfoundland is on high. Portugal is on high, but Portugal doesn't have infinite amounts of men, and this is a water province. Subjects are doing great at unsieging the land. Gonna march to there. March in the middle? No, let's not march in the middle. Let's not march in the middle. You stay here. And you go for one forward. We're gonna engage with the mercs this time. No, you're going together, you're going to Mexico. Good. So, to Mexico, to here, to Cholula. We'll let them cook a little bit on Mexico, because here we have time. We'll unsiege 3 provinces, that's okay. Good job, vassals. Unsieging my land, getting me the occupations back off of them. Because here he can only march onto Mexico if he wants to do anything. And that gives me a guaranteed defensive battle. If he wants to move. If he doesn't want to move, I'll have to move him myself. Chesha. Oh, you're coming in from the north, Brits. Hi, Brits. Oh, that's a lot of Brits. Yeah, nope. That's a jump. Come on, beat him, 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 beat him. Yes, beat. Run away. We want them split. Actually, run this way, because 70,000 men, you probably don't want to fight 70,000 Aztecs. You do want to fight 70,000 Aztecs on my fort. Okay, you got 1 stack, 2 stacks. Join in to avoid the stack wipe. Retreat together down here. We're split. No bueno. We'll have to maneuver. They're gonna chase me with... No, they're going for the war goal. Bad. Yo, Britain. I have 9% war score on you. Offer tribute. No, you still want... You take less. Ooh, you take less. I'm not sure I can fight 20,000 given that I'm out of manpower and need 17k to fully replenish. You would take my State of Mexico, Teoplan, and that. At this point, take it. I'm fine. Because at this point, I have a 5-year truce. They're gonna core this. I'll be able to form a colonial nation with all of these. Conquest CB against yes, Reconquest, yes, Flower against GB, yes. Doesn't matter, Portuguese are black flagged. I need to get rid of the mercs, which are somewhere? Did I already get rid of the mercs? I already got rid of the mercs, good. This is Terrible Mistani, let's get rid of Terrible Mistani. And Lauren, you have what? You have discipline. I do want to keep that discipline. But now we border... We need a neighbor having embraced some institutions with an adjacent core province. I need them to core. As soon as they're done coring, I'm good. Mescalero. Find... Where's Mescalero? That guy? Yeah, because there's no colonizer nearby. I'll take it. Iseta, I'll offer you an alliance too, because I can get more friends. Or we go with the Chickasaw, maybe? Chickasaw? No, Chickasaw are more likely to be attacked. So we'll go with Iseta. Tell me you're coring. Are you coring this at least? Because if you're not coring this, you're being the biggest pain in my butt ever. Guess we'll know in 3 years. In the meantime, back to Mixe and here and drill. Too many milliliters. I'll get rid of Mistani. Keep on earning those points. We have 3 years of point accumulation where we're going to try to stay as close as possible to the max. Summon a Diet. Seize land. Honk. Yes. Not without a mission or other nonsense. Hello, Dragon Lord. They have claims and but we'll see. Boost national siege ability. Stab at least 3. Offer. Manpower at least 50%. I would love that. ECAB has a marketplace. That's the easiest. Silly English. Are they at least coring? Do we see a coring man? No. And I don't even know of GB, apparently. Well, I do. Okay, I do know of GB. And of Portugal. Portugal, could I sell you a province? Portugal is at war. Okay, you're fighting down in the south. You did not steal my colony down here, which is very kind of you. Veraguas. I'm gonna finish. I'm going to sell one province to Britain. Sell one province to Britain. Sell the province here so they can form their colonial nation. Yo, Britain. You beat me up. Would you want this province? No, because it doesn't allow you to core anything. Lose 75 gov reform progress. Well, I don't have any gov reform progress, so sure. So this one, Brit, you're gonna need something to core something, you know? Even for 0 monies, even if I give it for free, give yourself the ability to core the land, sir. Idiot. Kobox. Where's Kobox? Kobox is there. And you can start drilling. Could improve the TCAL, but no. Or did they take the profits? They had a claim on it, so they were able to take it, but that means they should be able to core it. Otherwise, they're not allowed to take them. But I don't see anyone waving a little button here. Nitrogen has been discovered. That's fine. Demand that the land be returned. Thank you very much. Times of need. Men for army. Mill points. Mill points. Please auto me mill points. And men to replenish because we're 10k in the dumps. I'm sure Portugal would want a colony here. I don't know of Castile yet, but I would sell a province to the Castilians just to be able to reform. And apparently I've got combating the diseases, which is good. Gain a free stab, sure. Free stab. A helping hand, yay, 25 mil points, yay! Punish the invaders. Yeah. GB, you're an idiot. Either you form the colonial nation or I'm going to be very, very, very unhappy with you. I need to discover here. And although I have, if I get to Tech 6, Dip Tech 6, I can steal maps. Then I can steal maps off of England because they will know of down here, or off of Portugal to know of down there. Conquer colony because I have a colonist, because colonist is being idle here. Send one there, send you guys there. We'll ask for access in Natioches, because Hasinai probably will give me maps up here. 13 colonies. Because if I can get southeast, maybe? It would give it to me as long as I have someone in Mississippi, but for that I need access in Natioches. Natioches, would you be kind enough? Thank you very much. Natioches, flowers war against Natioches. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna do a pit stop here just to clear the natives so that they don't rise up against the colony. And I'm gonna flip the two things and go quantity first. Native uprising, just as we came in. Murder. Move to there. How close are we to our 15 professionalism? 11.81. Drill, little guy, drill. So Hasinai, share maps of southeast, please. And now the question is, can we get a border? It's Jigsaw. Sadly, I need something closer to the 13 colonies. 13 colonies, could you colonize here, please? Or I plunk colony. Can I plunk colony down here? No colonies to send. Well, okay. I could. Okay. Jigsaw, how do I get into a war with you? You're allied with Natioches. Easy. Because that gives me my border with the 13 colonies while we still have our truce. Meaning whether they form a colonial nation or not, we can get to them. We have to fight 1, 2, we'll get access to the others. Perfect. Natioches, we're moving out. You're moving to there too. Brits, be polite. We're going to get a core over there, and we're going to get our border with 13 colonies. Oh! 13 colonies made it easier for me. Thank you, 13 colonies. Since you took that, I'm just sending my guy here. Honk honk. Can we give land to 13 colonies? They don't want land. They don't want my land. I need to go and border them to be able to reform. And GB, it's not going to be the same sauce the second time. Because the Jigsaw Federation would give me access. Thank you, Jigsaw. March up to here. I'll have to ask Ichisi for access once I'm out of Natioches. Profiteering. Mescalero's opinion of me for local goods produced. No, I want the local goods produced, local trade power. I don't care. Ichisi, can I have access to through you too? No, it would be the code. No, I don't need more. Wait, can I? Not through here. I have a land of Creek. Why can I not march into here? Kusa Federation? Give me access? Kusa, thank you. Natioches, I do not need access, thank you very much. I can also stop spying on you, Natioches, it's fine. You never spotted me, or you spotted me once, but there, improve with... Yes, Apog! There are reasons we don't believe in forts on this channel. Yes! Expensive. Not gonna do much once as soon as we've done uniting most of the old world. and that were starting to eat people's colonies. So yeah, we don't need such things as colonies. You here. Generally, I believe in forts. Here, I don't think I need forts. And 13 colonies don't give me access. You, Altmala, please and thank you. Get my land to get myself to here. These are flying low today, yeah, indeed. Yes, belly, flower war against yes, 13 colonies, and now I should be able to click having an adjacent core. Are these not your cores, sir? Hi, France. Do I need to go and plunk a colony even further down? Well, at least I revealed the place. Veragos has become self-sustaining. Good. Worst case, I abandon the colony, worst case, and I plunk it down further. I can ask for 2 more maps. Ichisi, would you share maps of 13 colonies with me, please? Of southeast. No, that was southeast. I would like northeast. There, I know of all of them. They're not that big. There. Because this is a core, right? 13 colonies. Actually, let's check it like this. They have control over the province and they consider it to be their core, so I just need to finish my colony here. Too many dip relations, yeah. Chickasaw, I do not need the mill access, thank you very much. At least not for now. I don't need mill access here either. I don't need mill access here either. And 13 colonies should have the same institutions embraced as England. I would have much preferred to do it off of England. And if they actually form before the colony is done, yes. Dip points for 54 ducats. Yes. Actually, I'm going to need to ask for accesses again. You, please give me access again, now that I murdered the people here. Hi, Greek. Awasa. Famines, the families left behind. I'll take the national unrest. Ask for access, please and thank you. No need for access in your land anymore. I don't have access through Natyoches, but I can move forward. Natyoches, please give me access. Thank you. Very much not true. Not having forts increased warfare of all unfortified land occupied. The bonuses for keeping forts active are also lost, not least of which is betting generals on average. Yes, but getting better as generals on average requires you to have 50 forts per point of development. Currently, with my 496, I would need 10 forts up. That's 10 ducats a month of expenses if I want to have zero. Army tradition loss. Again, my issue was I was not able to click the reform button before these guys decided to declare on me. Because you have a claim, but I don't see anything being done here. I should be drilling, sir. You're back to Natyoches, you're back out, okay. HEC. So, yes, having the forts increases war score of all unfortified lands occupied. True and not true. A little bit, but not enough that I want to pay for a fort. All the boons of keeping forts active are also lost, yeah. Not at least which is better generals on average. And again, yes, you get better generals on average. I'm losing 0.71 from that. I have some form of revanchism because they took a lot of my land. And again, if I wanted to avoid the full decay from having forts, it's 50 per fort updated to your most recent tech. As soon as I reform, my tech is I'm gonna be on tech. We're about to end the age of discovery. I should also start a golden era for morale of armies, morale of navies, all powers costs, goods produced, max absolutism, and revolutionary zeal. Now that I know, I can go rampaging through locals. Hello, Natyoches and Jigsaw. You let me plunk down my colony, and that's all that I wanted. Because now we have a 10-12 year truce before England can come back at us. I don't need to passage through this quest. So now I'm saving all the points I can to get to not Middletech 7, to get to as many points I can so I can reform for free. How about subjugation? We can ask some people to die for us. Yeah, but I don't want more subjects right now. I want more power for myself. Again, I'm an empire rank. I have 400 GovCap to fill here. And the more land I hold is less that they will be able to conquer off of people, looking at these guys. So Natyoches, Kaski, I think it's Natyoches with Jigsaw up to here. Eat Ichisi. Don't declare on Kusa immediately. Eat Natyoches and here up to Ichisi. Kusa, your friend with who? With Kado, Fox, Almata, and Ichisi. We eat you when we eat through Ichisi. Eat a lot of Ichisi. Eat up here, more importantly, or declare on you and eat bits of Ichisi so we get our border with 13 colonies. And yes, I know I'm missing men, but that's okay. We're starting to recover from here. Trade blood for guns. Yeah, I need to press the reform button for that. This one, 10 provinces which have been colonized or taken from, plus my reconquest should be fine. The important is that I get to reform before... actually... declaring on you. Your friend with Ichisi, Uskamura. Eat you because you border the 13 colonies. And they're not coring this. So that would be the quickest way to get to them. Where's my capital? My capital is in here in Cholula. Cholula, you're gonna take a fort. For reasons, you're gonna take a fort. The other option is to declare on Kusa. Smaller war, Isleta is willing to join, let's go. I don't have a CB, that's the issue. Declare on them. Kusa would be, yeah, Kusa Federation, I don't care. Lenape is way up there, I don't really care. And Tuska Mora is that guy, I don't care. Just to check out though of techs. Tech 6, Tech 6, Tech 5. I'm good. Natyoches, would you give me access, please? just stopped it, but I need access, please and thank you. You're going to Taisawa. You're going to there. Oh, one last province. They're gonna occupy this immediately, but they're probably not gonna burn it. Worst case, they burn it, it's fine. We'll start it again, because when we eat all of this, we'll have our border with 13 colonies. Just the time to pour it, and we'll be good. Oh no, they occupied the province. What am I gonna do? That one has a fort. Or is it this one with a fort? I don't know of native buildings. There's palisades, so fort level 2 here, okay. But I can go around into GC without too much issues. Brits, are you disbanding your troops here because they're stuck and you're realizing that you actually can't do anything? Monopoly company founded. Yeah, make long-term investments. I'm fine with that. You're going to Sabokli and you're going to... You siege. You're behind. You're going to there. Yeah, we're good. Appalachia. Get him out, probably with just occupying his capital, and then say, "Okay, you're out, sir." Get the big Kusa Federation out. EGC out, and then get Kusa and stuff. Because the colony again is still going to grow while we're doing this, so. Fine. Gov interactions, yes. Morale of armies, manpower, and same cultural group province. I don't have that many. Corporation cost, AE impact, yes please. One gives me 50 admin points. I'm not opposed at all. Give me that. No, I want to have as many points as I can to reform my mill tech first, my techs first. We'll occupy Florida. Oh, Natioches, I do not need access. Okay, cancel mill access with you. Who else do I have? Jigsaw Federation. Oh, it's my subjects that are inside. No, subjects, you're not inside Jigsaw. No, our enemies are inside, though. Rude. Can you please move out, please and thank you? You cancel. You cancel. Yes, we let 11k through, that's okay. You're who? You're Tuska, Dora, Thingamajigkai. So you're next after this. Come on, Zeta, please topple the fort. Unless he accepts white peace at this point, but I doubt he accepts a white peace. Nope. And I'm going to take... Well, no, if I take mercs, I'm gonna lose from my professionalism again. So, no mercs. We'll walk back, we'll ask for accesses and things like that. And all of a sudden they decide that they're not so keen on the idea of beating me up. And I know that they're gone. All of their armies are here and attritioning together, so might as well let them attrit together. They occupied that. Now they are the ones who gave the asked for the accesses. Come on, 49%. Give me that 49%. You're settling that one, but this one, yeah, has embraced colonialism. Age of EGC is over. Okay, you don't need extra men for that, so as soon as we're out, we peace out EGC. For one province, for the sake of saying one province here. Orbs and ducats. No diplomat descent, that's an issue. Four, three, two, one. There. Okay, one more duct. Get out. That's a big chunk of their men out. At which point, they're no longer real threats. Yeah, the EGC is 10k. Subjects are defending at home. Good job, subject at home. Are you coring Mexico, sir? Because if you're not coring Mexico, I'm gonna be very, very pissed off that you took my Teotihuacan. I would sell you the province in GB again. To allow you to core, I would sell you the province. I'm that stupid. Now we're against the EGC, yes. We're coring this, yes. No. Is the missionary being stupid? Supply shortage. Go vassals, you can beat them up. I believe in you, vassals. Group up together and beat them up. Especially as I'm going to be piecing people out. Undiem. You move to there. That one is just earthworks, and that's it. Okay, just a tier 1 fort. Protestantism entrenched. Made a trench and they put Protestants inside or something like that. England, I wish for rebels in every single province and to murder your troops. Could you stop sieging Cholula though? That's not cool. Come on, Lauren. Lauren, with your no siege pips, go double that fort. No supply shortage. Boo. Oops, I forgot to finish fully occupying that province. That's fine. Can't let them totally eat my capital. That would be very annoying. Defensive edict. And anyone that I can peace out. Usa, you want out? No, you don't want out. Okay, you're 1 month away though. Siege up there is done, so sue for peace. Demand sacrifice. More reps, ducats, less ducats, get out. I thought I had sent 2k men, but apparently not, so let's go replay. Siege of Okut is over. Okay, you have a siege pip, so you can go siege there. Hello, Denmark. Group. Finish occupying the place. Got 25,000 men waiting to jump you. Charge. Got a change of mind, sir. You probably do. There's one coherent group. Land leader shock. Cool. Siege of Kusa is done. Okay, Kusa for that. I can't do much for that. Kusa, super peace. Can't do much on this, but you are going to give me war reps and sacrifices and ducats. Who's left? Lenape. Where's Lenape? Up there. Okay. Let's get on black flag them. And to Lenape we go, apparently. Mescalero, you are subject Mescalero, right? Yes. Well, you're our ally. Up here. I go play tag with them while they run away. Need be, we'll give them... Actually, we can give them a general. We give them Doran. Zeta is after sieging, but... Dang, you're slow, sir. $15. There we go. Let them retreat on that. We're up here. So if I can piece them out and get black flagged and just march back by black flagged army, that's fine. Ooh, Panama. I want Panama. We'll go to Panama soon DM. Minus 57. All this time I'm replenishing, he isn't. Yeah, siege race exactly. Except mine is naval and his is inland. I also have too many people on that siege. I need only 5,000 to prevent attrition, so let's go with a secure 7k and send the rest back. In the meantime, I'm replenishing. Subject, could you please not walk on my face? Please don't stand on my face. Thank you. More men for the army. Yes! 5k manpower. Perfect. We needed 12k to reinforce anyways, so... And I'm saving the money for things and stuff. Admin. Nope. I want to save up on here. Because I am going to reform. I want as many points as I can. A bit sad on the mill point side of things, but go to for the moment. $21, you're out. Actually, stay there. So we get black flagged. Sue for peace. Make you my vassal, but no, war up. Force religion. If we ever meet. Take your ducats. Oh no, I've been black flagged. Oh no, what am I gonna do? You're down to 8k men. You're gonna become a rebel. You're gonna become a rebel when that happens. Let's see if we can rebel bomb our ex-co-belligerent. Take all your lands. Coalition, possibly? Who? EGC and Kusa. Yeah, that's fine. EGC and Kusa. Not my vorism. 2 days, 1 day. Nope. Okay. Powers were against the Kusa. Yep. Okut requires path, okay. And there's already a missionary, so sure, because 38 months. Probably done with it with less than 38 months. Usabo, however, the answer is no. Go that. Spit that out. There. And Kombani, I understand, and you're gonna go there. Perfect. Towers war against the Jigsaw, and now I should be... Did their core here not finish yet? Our colony's not... The colony's not done. And the core is not finished. The core we're working on. Yes! What does the PZ look like? How about the degrade land for faster coring? No, I can't. I can't raise. I don't have raising. And concentrating dev into my land, it's gonna make it just barely cheaper, so no. The local authorities deal with him. The idea is cool, but not worth it. And it's not gonna be, and less dev is not gonna make it faster to core. It's just gonna make it cheaper. Admin points are not exactly the issue right now. Can I walk around? Back around? No, I need to use boats. Boo. And I am going to get Ichisi, Creek, and Almatan Separatists, so I'm gonna need to leave 15k men, so you... But you guys... Use the fleet to sail you back and forth. Your 30,000 men, you can go to Mixed to drill. And you can drill in our colony for the moment. Brits are colonizing. Yeah, but Brits... Oh, Brits are colonizing next to me. Thank you, Brits, because that's going to be my reform. That's going to be the reform. Sadly, it's not going to give them coring range on this. Which is probably holding on to their overextension for a while. Brits, I would even sell you this province if you wanted it. That's colonial Mexico. I want colonial regions. Yeah, that's colonial Mexico. So, Brits, would you be interested if I sold you a province, this province? Even for free, even for free. You're a son of a beep, aren't you? Well, that means I can't reform off of him, which is the institution for certain. Because the truce is with him as well as with the subject. And my truce with GB... 1550. I have 6 years. I have 6 years until they can declare on me. Sorcerer Scott! Yay! What is there? You guys can go to drilling. Tale of titles. Gold is a sign of nobility, or we gain a stab. I'll take the stab. Slower rebel progression for all of that. And more time to replenish the men. We will take Mexico back. And they won't... Well, they're on Miltech 12, so we're going to be reforming off of someone who's on Miltech 12. Let's also start building a spy network on the Brits. If they don't want my provinces, we won't forget this. No, we ease the tensions. Everyone's a friend. Hi, Denmark. Okay, in 46 I'll have the core, what was 60%. But I'm relatively slow, so disable the drilling, move to here. I'm quite certainly can't have 3 generals. Brits are colonizing, yeah, but I don't care because they can have all the cores. I mean, they need just 1 core. I need just 1 core of theirs. Ideally, they formed in an ideal world, they do form a new world, a colonial nation, because that sucks to not hold Mexico and stuff like that. But as soon as I can reform, I can go after people. I could declare on get a border with Chickasaw with Mr. Colonists, but I'm not earning that much money anymore. Yeah, we're gonna wait for a colony to finish. One of the two colonies to finish. Then we can get a border with the Chickasaw, declare on Chickasaw. Just want more mill points. Lose 2 stab. Why? For 2 years? Strange fever. Ah, right. Flowers against Yaki. Oh! Hello, Yaki. You came to border me? Your friend with Pima. Tiny little Pima. Up there. Yeah, that's a free addition to the... That's a free addition to the land. Pima, Flowers War. I need a diplomat for that. Marching and marching. Signing Zeta to this stack. Doran, this one. Doran, you're going to be suppressing rebels. Again, truce with England is 1550, so I still have 5 years before they can come back at me. So within 5 years I need to press the button, but when I'm maxed out on points here, I'm good. General Doran will no longer serve us. How dare you, Doran? I'm tempted to actually not do that. I need to save my mill points, so... Ruler, you're gonna be... Ooh, you're actually a decent fighter. Pilgrimage to Cholula! 25 dip points, yes. Stockpile those dip points. So I might actually not declare on Yaki. Miss that opportunity and not declare on Yaki. And go back to drilling. Because I do need to replenish the men. And, Wars does not replenish men. May 46, so I'll be 4 years after this. Because they have the, they have embraced colonialism, so I would get colonialism, but they're only Miltech 11. Cannon fodder. Yes, Otomi, you can get your 50% liberty desire. I don't think you'll be of any threat. Indeed. Campesh, you can be integrated. I'm going to integrate you. I don't like to see you here. You were a nuisance. Yet annexed. Unable to convert a province. Well, cancel. And cancel. And cancel that, because I don't want to convert 111 months. I need a missionary or something else like that. Mixtech, you can go back to drilling. Mixe. And we'll trickle in because the supply limit here is 32. Yes, I know I can game, but between possible and wanting, there's a difference. And here, neighbor having embraced some institution with an adjacent core. Are we not done with our cores? We are apparently not done with our cores, but we're done with this core, which allows me to go to here, because same continent. Okay. It said May 46, and I'm like, why are they not done? Well, it's not May 46, Vistani. How much are you occupying with here? 30, so you can take at least 2 more. Seizing land, that's possible. We'll wait a little bit for these guys to be on 45, and then we're gonna seize. I want to give it back later, but for the moment I don't want to give it out. Because that's influence. 32 out of 32, we're good. My Grand 6 Transport Navy. The mighty 6 transports of me. Ooh, we're getting that. Subjects are still subjects are still giving us men. 324 and 312. They've actually developed a little bit. Congratulations, little guys. Yeah, this one will be done by the end of the year. GB, are you certain you don't want to while they're at war now with Huron? So in Canada. Tonali Mechanic. I could go for bloodletting practices, but I'd rather not. Colonialism has... ECAB has colonialism. Yeah, sure. We're gaining the reforms off of people, that's cool. Again, I want to wait as late as possible to accumulate as much as possible, because... I love it. We're getting it from Caribbean. That's fun. That's very fun. But I don't want to embrace any of these until I reform, because then my max points are gonna be my max cap, which is 2.2, 2.2k, 2.4k, and here 2.2k. They're gonna stay. And if I knew I would have to wait so long before I found the Europeans, I should have asked Antiochus for people sooner and gone sooner to the 13 Fed. There was a misplay on my end. But the 25k, well 25, yeah, 26,000 here. They can stay, they're fine for the moment. I wish they got some form of separatism and things like that. Only 75 cities, currently 70. So in 5 cities I can punish the people. But I'd really like the integration of foreigners by conquering. Or we change to High American. And that gives us better mill pips. That's actually very tempting. I need 5 provinces though. We're going on Natioches. We're bringing Caddo and the Iroquois. With your Flowers War, obviously. I need to have it. Chickasaw would not join though. And Caddo's up here. But Natioches and Caddo, I could eat all 5 of these. That would be 76 provinces. That would work with me. Iroquois are up here. They're probably going to be the biggest nuisance in terms of men. 14k, they're fine. They shouldn't bother these guys because you're on tech 6, right? Yeah, you're tech 6 like me, so 14k to 14k shouldn't matter. Oh, right, because quiz is in the way. Quiz, would you give me access, please? Improving with Portugal might not be the best idea right now. Marching there, you're marching there, you're gonna grab them on the way. I mean, I could just go zoop, 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 zoop with a boat. That would also work. Take a few months, but few days, but that's okay. boats up in Borado. And 32 is a multiple of 4, so it'll be great. And they don't... Well, they might have boats, which would be a nuisance. Empress of the People. Now give me that legitimacy. Nitrogen, how many boats do you have? 0. Okay. Declare. Flowers War. Yep. Zeta, you have the siege pips. Yeah, here. Honk. Yes. Can we now reform? Yes, but as the more points I have, in theory I can. I would need to be at peace. No, I don't even need to be at peace. So worst case, I have the panic button, reform now! But as soon as I reform, I'm going to embrace all the institutions that GB has. Colonialism, Renaissance, Feudalism. I can overstack points here. A lot. Like, crap tons. Up to 2.2 something, 2.211, 2.211, and 2.457. As soon as I click the reform button, all of these institutions become embraced. So I can't actually hold the points anymore. So as soon as I click the reform, I have to take the text, all the text up immediately. Plus, I'm spying on the Brits. Spy network 1 on tech 6. On dip tech 6, I'm going to start being able to steal maps. And the stealing maps and tech 8, I have the study tech. So we'll be first, if I remember, teching up dip as much as we can. Hopefully we do 6, 7, 8, 9, possibly 10, because you also steal part of their techs. So the more techs I steal, then the more points I have to spend to catch up. So do you want to hoard the button? Yeah, exactly. In my ideal world, I press it on March of 1550. And ideally I do it as North American guy because that's better unit pips, so nothing to complain about. Okay, we murdered rebels here, good job. Right? Murdered rebels? Maybe you murdered rebels. Replenishing, that's what matters, yeah. We're murdering rebels, good. So 2 here, group with you, that'll be 6. A grand total of 6. GB spying on me, no surprise. And now it's a game of, relatively game of chicken, of who is going to, because if GB techs up more, I'm more likely to steal more techs from him. Is the person you reform off of that matters. So, reform our religion and society by learning from Great Britain, giving us 11 texts spread across the categories while embracing 3 institutions and adopting their form of government. So we're going to become a parliamentary monarchy. Oh, that's cool. Haven't played with those in quite a while. We have Tizak. And yeah, I want to hoard points. Wait a second. Yeah, you get the gov reform of the person you reform of. You have a 0012, honestly. Or Tonali. No points required? Nope. That's the point, the whole point of reforming. You want to do as strong of a reformation as you can, so you can actually just straight out catch up And 11 tech spread over, and if he techs up to something more like a 13, maybe I'll go to 12. And 11 techs for me, let's say 4, 4, 3. That's going to be 9. And all of a sudden, I'm not going to be mil tech 6 against his troops. I'll be going to be mil tech 9 before I spend my points. Heir falls ill. Well, was he a good heir? Yes, he was a good heir. But I'm still 39. Pray for his life. We prayed! We prayed for the life of our heir and it worked. Hello, Cato. We're gonna have to go after Iroquois as well, but again, embracing text, you can do that while at war. And it's 47, so I just have to find the Iroquois capital, step on their capital, and they're like, okay, we give up at some point. Vassals are in. Actually, you go run after them. Great expectations. I will take the... no special favors, and you're gonna go to Iroquois. Or at least we're gonna go slowly occupy Iroquois. Subjects, I should free you again. Do whatever. Our heir is Zealot. Yeah, he's a good heir. You're gonna be stuck on Cholula. We're gonna borrow a general. Unless the fort falls, which would be great. Hello, Iroquois. Now you're just standing there, you're looking at me, I'm looking at you, we look at each other. How about you have Tizak? If I have Tizak, do you decide that you want to move, sir? They don't seem to want to move. Let's make them move. Oh! Subjects jumped. Before I even arrived. It's ambitious of you guys. Hey, Taliko, would you join me now? Yeah, you're joining me. Good. More chances of a wipe. Not the most efficient fight I've ever done. No. Let's move forward. Come on, 42. Give me that sweet 42. Nope, Defender's Desert. And here... he's probably retreating to his land, so we follow up. Make sure you follow up to there. Iroquois, I have no quarrel with you. If you want white peace, you get white peace. But if you want fight, we fight. Egypt Natiochis is done, so you can move up to here. And after that, they're going to go straight to there. Hello, really? You really want to play that game? Well, we'll play that game, I guess. Hello, Yaki. Running around. Zuni Federation is quite nice and big. Nice and chunky. Okay, you want to base trade? I'll just go and base trade. Yeah, no, stop. At some point, you stop. Yeah, they like my eyes for some reason. Come on, GB, you could take a Tech 13. You're the mighty GB. Just so I can steal one more tech off of you. Really? No, Iroquois is still on high. Caddo for some reason holds their capital. It's like, we hold our capital, we win. Yeah, you're reoccupying your own land, that's fine. And yeah, during the whole balance with the New World, in the New World, is to find the sweet spot between land that you want to occupy. Oh. Of tech you want to take, but you're getting farther and farther behind on tech. Like, they were my friends. Are they still my friends? Is it? No, Zuni's not my friend. Zuni, you're not gonna be my friend. Okay, it's fine. They ate or integrated someone else, that's fine. But things like these guys who went 4-6-6. Who was it with us? Who had a 7 in here? I was kind of afraid of. Quiz. 9-6-6. They went overboard on mill point usage and spending. Absolutely overboard. But they haven't reformed yet, so their armies are still going to be relatively weak and squishy and edible. Because when we're going to reform, we are going to be strong and not as, well, too late. If the Iroquois jump me there, well, I'm going to be sad, but if they don't, that's going to be Natioches pushed home. Probably not. They're gonna reinforce this. No, they're... Well... Iroquois, are you ready to be out? I'm on your capital. Nope, the answer is they're not. When will the fight happen? 14th? But I don't have morale, so... Not worth fighting it. They did lose more men than I did, which is funny. Social mobility. Advisor cost? Sure. And Iroquois, that's your manpower pool that you're draining. You're now down to 9k, so you can't actually even fight this siege. And he doesn't have a siege pip, so whether he's on the siege or not doesn't matter. In Zapotec. More autonomy. And you know about this whole story of regaining your manpower and replenishing and stuff like that? Well, so much for that. Okay, siege of that place is done. Actually, Zeta, you're going up to there. Oh crap, I missed that. Am I gonna reinforce in time? Nope, I'm not. Oh, those got stack wiped. Whoops. Well, no need to replenish them. Okay, let's go with for more concerted push and effort, okay? Whoops, exactly. Why didn't the Brits form colonial Mexico? Because they probably can't core Mexico, even though they were able to take it for some reason. And so it's costing them overextension and unrest, which I hope is gonna end up in separatists around here. Walk back to Aslan. Yeah, 9k men. That's going to be a lot of men here, but it'll fit. And most of the required men are here. Hello, Iroquois. Are you Miltech 7? No, you're still in Miltech 6 like me. It's just that I ran into the woods with a terrible general. Okay. How many provinces do I need to flip High American? It's punish the invaders. 10 owned provinces, currently 0, or own at least 75 cities. We're on 70, so I need 5 provinces. And Mikado, I can't peace out without piecing out Natioches. You would say no to that. You would say no to that. So I need to get Iroquois out. 1 year. Because the whole point is to get 5 provinces. Because I don't think a colony will finish by the end of next year. So my PSL should be this. And I need to own the provinces directly. And he only has 4, I need 5. Unless we finish the integration of Campeche, but I doubt it. We're using 5 a month. I should have pushed back the integration of Campeche for all the points that I dumped into here. That was silly of me. Iroquois, are you sure you don't want to peace out? They seem quite sure they don't want to peace out. But their force limit, yeah, it's 7k men, so they have 6k here. Natioches, really? You really want to play that game? Subjects, you know, you could fight that fort. Water shortage, good, 0%. You might actually get that fort, thanks to Zeta's 2 siege pips. No, sir, you're not recruiting anything here. Water shortage, good. When are you ready? September. 17th of September. Up. 21%, come on, October. Is this timing gonna be perfect? No, Defenders Desert, okay, next month. We buy 1 more province. Sure, you're fighting the Zuni, you don't need access to my land, but have it. It's fine. $35, come on, give me the 35. Defenders Desert again, okay. Iroquois, even if you want a white piece, you get a white piece. 1 month, okay, so in December they should be out, that should black flag us. And we can march back to here, defend here, or at least transform these guys into rebels. I'm gonna let the siege tick, because I'm gonna get that siege before December. Yeah, 15 days. Before the end of December. Defenders Desert again. Okay, Iroquois, you want out? No. I said it's March the April. Okay, so 3 more ticks, 3 more chances. Go with him. Because worst case, I reform during the war, which is not as cool, but... Actually, I can't prevent Campeche from integrating. Possibly. Yes. Lesser relative on the throne. Enable diver trade. That way I can just remove the diver trade to finish, but I'm not spending any dip points on him until I reform. Should have done that way earlier. 57? Come on, give me that 57. Water shortage again. You would accept that. Okay, done. Deal. Not fighting anyone anymore. Done. Taking that. You still exist. Punish the invaders. Time to punish the invaders indeed. Change to High American. Do we need to do something for our armies? Nope. So now we have High American. Good. We got black flagged here and up there. You guys can come back to Guale? Yeah, because we're gonna have rebels here. Come back to the colony first. And you get back. Actually, we're gonna... I can't without using the boats. Okay, it's fine. We march to here. Second of March. Honk honk. Reform! Yes, thank you very much. So, at this point... What can I do to make... Do I have anything to make tech cheaper? Not the bloodletting. That's core creation cost and A impact. I'll wait for... I know I have cores to do, but I'll do them after... I wanted the High American transformation before the reform. So now I'm just waiting. I'm not gonna do the... I'm gonna core afterwards. Yeah, we're gonna core afterwards. And I think as soon as we reform, we go after Quiz to unite our land. So, GB. What did you give me? You did not tech up, silly GB. Reform religion. We're gonna steal, so we are currently 556. We are now 999. And we have embraced institutions, and we still have 1,600 points. So first is dip. Well, dip, we got dip tech 8, so we should even have dip tech discount for spying for the... Yeah! Nahua spy... Why did Nahua and not Aztec, but it's fine. Spy network on GB, minus 5.1. I'm getting 5.1 tech discount. Give me the flute, give me the wharf. And we're almost up to 12, which is what GB is at. Miltech. 10, 11, almost 12. Admin. 10, 11, closing in on 12. So GB, I have closer to the men you have. And, yeah, you're in trouble. Now you're in trouble. I can take a naval doctrine. I will take the... Honk, 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 yes. First mill, no, doesn't matter. Big, better units. Yes, two, that too, thank you. Gucci soldier, American horseman, Gucci cavalry, and better cannons. We can get the Coulevrine. There. Now, idea groups. We have quantity. We want... Well, I want admin. And as fun as SPO is, Dip for the province war score cost is just so good. And there's the dip tech cost at the end. There. We're not going to take any of them yet. Until we've caught up on tech with GB. Who's our main target here. But now we are Miltech 12. Hey, Quiz, you're Miltech 9. You're a bit behind. And they're actually losing spread. Wow. They have negative spread. That's impressive. Oh, GB's colonizing here as well. Go GB. Actually, I'm not going to declare on GB because this is colonial Mexico too. No, this is colonial Colombia. Mexico 1, 2. 1, 2. Now I want to sell one province to GB. So I can keep on colonizing this way, get a colonial Mexico that I can attack. I mean, there's also here. But GB, I would really like to sell you a province. Even for free? Even for free. Oh, because you're overextended. Haha. Well, yeah. Why will you not buy the province? Because of this, you idiot. If you had taken land that you could actually have cored, well... you would have cored more. Gov reforms. First, I have the decision. Establish the American frontier. No, I need 75 gov reform progress. Okay, so I can take all my gov reforms. We can go for English monarchy, for a parliament, and have an English parliament. Reduces our absolutism. Gives us national unrest, yearly legitimacy, max absolutism. I don't like that. Or we stay with Nahuatl monarchy, which is... gives us, we keep our Tonali gathering, which is core creation cost and AE. Sorry, British monarchy. Or we go Aztec Empire, but... oh, Aztec Empire. Fixed to Empire rank, Tonali gathering, Liberty Desire, and subjects. Let's say Aztec Empire. Where are the Aztecs? Frick you, Europe. Do we want to strengthen the noble privileges? That's manpower modifier, yes. Curtail for tax, no thanks. Port maintenance, no thanks. Compromise, the staff cost modifier, your legitimacy, no thanks. Officer corps. No. Strengthen noble privileges. Bureaucracy, we were forced into royal favoritism. Disables, called the Diet. Blah. Cost of advisor with royal sculpture minus 10%. I hate that one, but we'll flip out of it at some point. I'd much rather, you know, a decentralized thing. For minimum autonomy in territories and more promoted cultures. And estate loyalty equilibrium from everyone. Maintain the balance of powers. Diplomat +1, okay. All estate loyalty up. Sure, not my favorite, I think. I'd rather go curtail. I could have curtail, I would have curtailed, but I don't have curtail. So, yeah, a silly GB. We can also take a mill idea, and I mean... artillery barrage cost minus 25% is just so good. Yeah, military engineering is... yeah, it's fine. We'll get to it anyways, because I have 5k points. And they haven't got reached tier 6, so we can't... well, the good news is we'll be able to go general estates without them worrying us. Because parliamentarism is fun, but I do like my monthly reform progress. We're gaining 0.68 a month, which is not bad, but far from good. Now, naval doctrines. I am going to go for the naval maintenance right now. There goes my naval maintenance. GB, would you not sell me the land? Because, you know, I'd sell you that province, you know, it would allow you to actually core it. It would allow you to core all of that. Imagine coring all of that. Because this is Mexico, that would be 3rd, 4th, that would be 3, 4, That'll be 1, 2, 3 provinces here. 4th here. He'd have to place one last one like here to get his colonial subject, and then we can declare on them. I won't get to 13 colonies for long. They just don't know that yet, but I'm half units nearby. Asinine, do you know of Newfoundland? Would you share maps of Canada? Yes. Oh, but it's Black Flag. Okay. American East Coast. No, I'd have to walk back down. Sad times. Okay, walk back down. They don't... Black Flag, they don't count. Boo! Now we can think about coring. Otomi wants to learn of feudalism, I bet. Sure. As long as you keep on giving me men, you can have feudalism. You can go to Adal. We're gonna have to take care of the Caddoans, but yeah. Mission fulfilled. The 5th cradle. There we go. That one I was looking forward to as well. Oh, that might prompt an Alt F4 though. Yeah. That costs minus 5%. Oopsies. Because 5% tech cost might get, given the amount of points we're going to spend, we possibly can get a bit more off of our Reformation. And yeah, as soon as we recouped our manpower, the Brits are not going to be as proud around me. Worst case, we have reformed and I did a boo-boo. Ideally, I haven't reformed and I did not do a boo-boo. How long did I save? It's Iron Man, so maybe there was just 1 month and I got the 1 month tick and it was on the month tick. Maybe it wasn't on the month tick and it's because it's every 3 to 6 months, I think. Why don't you tweet like a burb, Dorn? Why aren't you the one tweeting? Hopefully we haven't reformed yet. I can click the reform button. But I'm not guaranteed of it. 1st of February 1550. 1st of February we haven't finished the war with the Iroquois yet. Yes! So this is the end of the Iroquois War. Hopefully we can get this. And but no, because they would accept my peace deal. Except when's the next siege tick with you? 30 days. March 1st. We need to peace out on March 1st no matter, because they're gonna say yes, and that's gonna give us how many days do we need? 36. Nope, we won't get another siege tick before they get one. So Natio Chess, peace out. You don't say yes to that, that's fine. Give me ducats. Get out. I should have asked for maps while I was up there. Well, boo-boo done. That's okay. Punish the invaders. Yes. First, punish the invaders down here. And we flip to North American. High American. Then the 5th cradle is, yeah, we need to be not primitive, so just after we reform. We can wait 1 more month. And even into April, because that's 2 more ticks of spying, 2 more ticks of that. They're still disloyal, so nothing's changing there. Polima royal marriage, yes, I can do that. I'm gonna wait even for April, I'm gonna be greedy. April 1st. Because that's exactly the day the truces end. Oops, that's 2nd of April, that's fine, they haven't declared yet, we're good. First. Yeah, Kadoan, go destroy Aoya or something like that. That's great. First, we go here, we click, we reform off of GB. Royal Marineers and stuff like that. Mission fulfilled, the 5th cradle. Give me that tech cost on max Tonali. Given the casualties we had, we should... Well, we don't have... Okay. That's... Okay, wrong order, sorry. I'm gonna redo this because I want the tech cost, but I need the Aztec mechanic so I can have the tech cost reduction, so... I want to do this properly. Since I am able to save it, I might as well. Unless it's saved on April 1st, but then it would be April 1st and we were April 2nd, so it's good. Yeah, I could have picked Aztec Empire, gotten my Tonali mechanic back. I wouldn't return all that's needed, but I would have access to the Tonali mechanic, and I could then, even if it's the very basic, bloodletting, choose a divinity, or just bloodletting and have the tech cost reduction that way. Because it's 40, I would need 40 Tonali. If I have 40 Tonali, I can hold a festival, and it's that one that gives me the tech cost. Well, it's the amount of Tonali that I have that gives me tech cost reduction because of the 5th cradle. So I want to do everything on pause and no one pause before the reform. So hopefully it's just a temporary flip through English and stuff. Okay, we're still on 1st of February. We know we can't wait until March, so we can peace out immediately. So, again, sorry for the restarts, but I want to get this right. I'm a bit pissed off by the Brits' attitude. They're... What? How did you reject my generous peace offer? When are you arriving? 22nd of March. It's way too late. But 1st of March I can send again. Please don't get under 49%. Okay, you're going to intercept. Natioches. No. You're gonna be fought and that's fine. Just delay his siege, thank you. I'm coming in to help you guys. Otomi has died, that's fine. Let me join in just for the wipe. Perfect, we wiped. I got the siege tick, but I didn't get anything from the siege tick, so now we suggest Natioches out. You say no. Less ducats, that's where I messed up, that's fine. So I can punish the invaders and get my the invaders is down here. I am now High American. Then I want to get back to this with my Tonali. I'm gonna wait until reforming. I said I was reforming on April 1st, so let's go and reform on April 1st. There we go. Duke of Portugal and all of these guys has expired. Yo, England. Form. Now I do the Gov reform first. We go back to Aztec Empire. Sadly, I don't have the... Okay, I'll have to do bloodletting. I'll gain the 16.5 Tonali. Then we'll finish the mission here for the 5th cradle. Because 5th cradle is... tonality will now give the following scaling modifiers. Tamake, loyalty equilibrium plus 15%, and tech cost 5%. So it's not going to be 5 tech cost entirely, but with 15%, we still have... it doesn't say right now, but 15% of 5. Which, again, is going to save quite a few points. Reforms. Let's finish them. Manpower again. And military engineering, because that's... no questions asked. We stay Aztec, we stay that. Now we do see about tech. It doesn't matter the order in which we take the tech, since we have our spy network of 36. We are already studying maps, so we already have the study. We already got the study tech from Tech 9, from stealing that and reforming. So we take, doesn't matter the order. It doesn't change much, but it's a little bit more. Tech. Superior cavalry and there, and better we went with the coulevrine in French. Ideas, quality, expansion, dip or religious? Because religious, they have there's a very cool CB. Let's go dip because I'll have a better spread of it, but yeah. I can build province improvements. Now I can build province improvements. Workshops on cocoa provinces. No, you don't have Sotua, you don't have cocoa. 0.24, 0.24. I have the Honduras one. And we need a few other places, but I forgot, so we'll check the mission tree after that. Naval Doctrine, very small naval doctrine. Cheaper navies, let's go. We still have exiled armies, yeah, up there. You guys can march back to here. Hello, Tuscarora neighbor. We technically could declare on Jigsaw. They don't have a truce with us. Eat into there. Yes, I know, I have no manpower, but that's shush. We have become one of the great powers. Surprising. We have lost the effect of rapid cuts of society, of morale of armies, discipline, and all powers cost. That's also why we were weak in this war and taking more casualties than expected. Kind of forgot that I had that. Oops. Has a workshop, Dev 10, and has a workshop or counting house. Okay. You has the workshop or counting house. Producing grain. There. That's for the farms. Dev at least 10. Do I have 10 dev? 8, 10, 7. So cancel that. Cancel that. We have 10 here. 11 here. Not enough here. They're so cheap that go to 10 just to get that mission out of the way. And it was in Mixtech. Yeah, but I want to do Mixtech. That's 2. Sadly, nope. These are a bit slim. Mixtech, you have 8, you have 8 too, so 1, 2. 10. That'll be these 5, that'll validate this for mercantilism. For more local trade power. 10 provinces currently 4. Has a base production of at least 5. I mean, all the cocoa provinces have it, and so we'll be buffing those. 50 dip points and a lot of ducats. Completed mission, Chiapas Farm, 5 currencies currently 1. Dev at least 30, yeah, but we had them and they got taken away from us for some reason. And Gold of Mexico, yeah, we'll have to take back Mexico, and that will help a lot. In the meantime, I hope they don't get a gold depletion event. If I were to declare on the Brits, they have 75,000 men, 67. The issue is the reserves. But on a Reconquest CB, I would totally go for it. You guys need to sail across. Canpesh, yes, Canpesh, we can finish your integration. Well, even now with Liberty Desire, I'm so big that they're like, okay, yeah, you friend, we finish integration. Yep, 116% vassal annexation. End of month, they're out. They're out. I mean, out is a big word, but integration of Canpesh. I can keep that coastal fort in the jungle. That's fine. Hey, thank you, subject. You can go and group up with these guys, maybe. Well, actually, first, don't make me pay that. Earning 29 ducats, so we might as well do a lot of workshops. The point 16, point 12, point 12. I need a lot of provinces with barracks as well. Texcoco. Even on 250, let's go for the 250 ones. Can we do any interesting manufactories? Not really. Can we do courthouses? Yes, we can. Face the country in courthouses? Yeah, something like that. And there goes 5k ducats. Honk honk, what's the plan? Cannons, 2, yeah, but we're earning 29 a month, so we're good. And cannons, I can't recruit as long as I'm still missing men. And I'm currently missing 17,000 of them, so cannons will wait. Cannons will wait. Raise that. A few rivals. Can I rival GB? Yes, let's rival GB. And issuing an eco embargo. Humiliate rival. Yeah, Polima, sure. Otomi, I'm gonna say yes to, but I doubt it. We could take ideas. We're just so close to tech. We're slightly behind that I just want to catch up on the Brits. 1552. In 2 years, we'll be caught up with the Brits unless they take up themselves. Go to Mixe, go to Mixe. Here would be also a great place for a fort. Just blocking off, jungle, guaranteed defensive fight. Five dev, low dev, great dev. You can join the fleet. We have a fleet of 9 boats. 9 entire boats. What I am going to have is Creek Separatist here. Yeah, 30,000 men missing here. It's actually, I want my stack of 30k specifically up there. And we could also think of upgrading our boats. Or zoomier boats. Yep, and just stepping on Creek face, that means they're like, actually, we're fine. Roop, start drilling. You're on 26. We'll replenish to 30 and then we'll add cannons, but for that we need men. Which is gonna come once we start getting more things. Quiz. Do I still have the Flowers War CB on you? No, that's what I was thinking. Build a spy network. Zuni, do you want to be my friend? Let's improve with the Zuni. Maybe they want to be our friends. And now I can go after the 13 colonies if I want to. And gobble up the 13 colonies. I think I'm spending some money. I'll go with national unrest, that's fine. We don't know what a national unrest is. Actually, there for the moment. Because you still have what? Nothing? Bloodletting, suffer. Yeah, we have the bloodletting that's annoying people. Suffering and the suffering bereaved that I may or may not have put. Oh, admin points. Coral. Start coring those. Hasina, you're still my Mesoamerican tributary. That means I could integrate you technically. That means I technically could still integrate you. Interesting. Salisco, as much as I love you, it's time for you to go. And for me to take the nobility integration policy. Shooting integration policy. Yes, it's liberty desire, but who cares? So GB, about this whole war, do you feel more confident now, GB? You know, how do you feel about confidence now? Your confidence meter, how high is it? Also, I have no colonists because he's finishing the colony up here, which is fine by me. I'm good, earning a lot of money. Hello, EGC Federation. You formed. You're just friends, are you? You're friend with Lakota and the Kusa. Oh, the Kusa again. I could go after the Kusa, but I don't have a truce with the Kusa. Yeah, 1554, 3 years. Ah, it's Ichi. Oh, Ichisi, duh. They federated with them. They dared? They cancelled? Champa Farms, done. Arts and Crafts, done. 50 dip points, a lot of ducats, thank you. A Cult of Warriors, 15 Army Professionalism. How close are we to 15? 1266. That's 3 generals. I can have 2 generals. Let's bring back Doran. That's a very good general. And let's bring in Bartok. Portuguese, probably. And their colonies, which is going to be the nuisance. Our ruler, I want our ruler to die at some point. If I were to declare on Brits, but I don't have the manpower to fight that. But France would not join, that's cool. Because blah blah blah, France is duff. Okay, France is duff. It's because France is duff. But I'd have Portugal and their colonies, and I know they have colonies down here. I know it. Oh, I could snag Panama though. Let's go snag Panama. Guys, congratulations, you're marching to Panama. Mr. Cause, because we're running 2 colonies. Let's wait for. Let's wait for 1 colony to finish at least the Wakamau. That one with who does not have Mr. Colonist apparently. But on 55, yeah, that's a bit more than a year. Then we go and colonize Panama. And we have 55, which means that I can steal maps from GB, so I'm still gonna march down to Panama. Nobody has been sent there yet, good. Start marching, thank you. boats. Where were my little transport boats? Transport boats are there. There we go. Now we're gaining sailors. Not many, but we're gaining sailors, which is a very important part. Let's go royal marriage. Yes, please. Tech, dip tech. Sure, better dip tech. Better combat with. Okay, don't like that, but that's fine. We have boats. We can send them whatever they need. That's fine. That's okay. All good. They want to steal maps of Colombia. Guacamole became self-sustaining, so we recall... We don't recall, we send directly to Panama. There we go. And you march to Panama. I think the Panama port is on this side of the world. But we have Nicoya, so we can still do the jumpies. As long as we have boats, we can do jumpies. You can just go back. You can have Doran as a general and go there. 600 men? Luxury! 600 men! They are replenished. They are not replenished. They're... Oh yeah, because that was January and that was the tributaries. That's why. There we go. Murdered the natives. The Panama port is on this side, so we can... Brits, I know of you. You're in my land, so I'm gonna steal maps from you. Colombia. Tell me all of Colombia. Who's in Colombia? Where? And how? Hi, Spain. Hi, Denmark. Oh, Denmark, if you could take 2 more provinces to make a colonial Colombia, that would be great. So I can snag colonial Colombia, just to be precise. Back to Honduras. Brit, at some point this overextension is going to cost you, you know? We're down to 7.3 men missing, 7.3k men missing, too few rivals, more rivals. Portugal has a much smaller army than me, so... Oh, I can rival the 13 colonies, rival the 13 colonies. It's gonna be great for my power projection. And rival Portugal. 13 colonies. This quiz, I can have 1 spy network, 1 spy province on you. Recall the diplomat from Zuni. Tawakoni, where is that? That's there. Yeah, I want that province. Conquest against Quiz. Poor little Quiz. We're not gonna have any rebels here. Yeah, we're gonna have Natioches over here, but that's a bit Natioches. Yeah, I made Tizok a general, but I don't want Tizok to fight, so Bartok it is. Yo, GB, would you give me my land back? GB was kind of rude. Flutes, you can go back into here. And I'm going to start drafting heavy ships for war. States, except that we need to remove something from the Puchecas, who have a little bit too much influence. Omnis Novi and Diet Summoned. I have to do something, it's fine. There, a few more workshops. I'll take the 2.13 ones. Any temples? Bailey's at 0.19, I'm not fond of that. Sailors? Docks? Yeah, we can take all the 300s. More sailors, max sailors. We're gonna need a lot of sailors. Quiz, your friend with Creek, Kaski, and Cahokia. Excellent, Minister! Yes, give me that 15 reform progress. How much do we have? 40. Zuni, do you want to be friend? Zuni wants to be friend. Greek are here. Netiochist separatists. Ruler of Hassanai has died, that's fine. And after this war, Hassanai will be a pocket. He'll be a pocket vassal. Kind of the best kind of vassal, to be honest. Pocket vassal. I think he can fight with 17k army. Yes. But I also want to pop the Natioche separatist on my subjects first. Then come in, and I want to be able to contest him. On both sides to stack wipe his army, because then I don't have to run after his armies. So you go to Eilish. Natioche separatists, they're gonna be in Natioche's proper, boo. Tech, admin tech, mill tech. There we go, now I'm on par with Brits on tech. 69, very nice, Brits. 13 colonies is no longer a valid rival. Well, who would have thought? For defense. Sure. You were gonna give me... What's your stack? 8k? 10k men. Well, 9k. Yeah, and I'm gonna need to go after Jigsaw as well. Jigsaw, you're allied with other people. Because attacking him, then I go with against Ichisi, Otowami, Shoshon, and Yaki. Could be an argument there. Except I don't have any AE reasons. Yaki, no reasons. So it's only quiz, so I have to fabricate claims on other people. I'm almost on 25 here. Zuni Federation, internal conflicts, unsurprising. Center of Trade in Quetzalcoatl gets upgraded by 1. True? True! Tier 2 ports. Superior unit. Ooh, better infantry. Yoink. Another good reason to not declare immediately. Yo 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 yo! Hey 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 hey! Hey! We're back up on par. Our trader has died. How dare he? Traitor. I need to catch up. Yes, it's gonna cost me a lot, but it's improved relations. Natioches, you're not on 50%, how dare. And Doran, you have 2 siege pips. You have our first cannon, congratulations. For some reason recruited next door, because probably I forgot to core the rest of lands, but totally not an oversight. Not at all. Yeah, you get our first boomstick. Mayan Socolatl. Brilliant Diplomat. Dip relation +1, A impact -5%. I should have let that time out to get a little bit more out of it. Mayan Chocolate. Gain a lot of ducats, thank you. 2 base protection in Aztlan. If that buffed Mexico, that didn't buff Mexico. Might have buffed here. And 1 cannon is all that I'm going to... Well, I can afford more, but my manpower can't afford more. So the Brits still have their infantry combat ability, which is going to be a pain. Parallel authority. Merchants or with the others? With the others. They were too powerful, and I want to remove some of their things, namely the patronage of the arts. And the free enterprise, well, at least the patronage of the arts. And yes, Dorn, you're not, well, 3-2. Oh, I can make another claim. Fabricate a claim on Tendef Avoyel. So Avoyel and Tawakoni. Now we declare for Tawakoni. Greek are coming in, Kaski is coming in, but Kaski is like 3 provinces. And they're all late on tech compared to me. Do we have any unrest here? 0.02, it's the 0.02, what are they? It's the EGC Federation Separatists. They're on 0%, we're good. Right, we're gonna have to wait for them to ask for access, so in the meantime, keep on doing what you're doing. You're doing great. Wrong pathing. Now I feel like a colonizer. Let's go to Kaski. Okay, they're going to Kaski. So I go to here. Split the troops. Now we feel like, now we know how the... Oh! Ooh! I like that. Me like that a lot. Go there, because that means all my cores would be flipped back to me. Go, guys, go. They're mine. I didn't even have to support them. Good job. Hello, Quiz. One came in. You can go to Yazoo. Who else am I at war with? Look at... Not Quiz, looking at me. Creek up here, and there, and Cahokia. Okay, Creek and Cahokia. Maybe I can go to Creek. Yeah, I can go to Creek. Let's go to Creek. Although, first, get yourself a cannon too, so we can get a bonus against their fort. The tier 1 capital fort, but anyways. Here's with the Kusa Federation. Hey. Kusa was these guys. They could be next on the chopping block. Except they're friend with EGC, and I would rather go after Chickasaw first. Friends with Shoshone and Yaki, eat Yaki. Courtesy, yes, Colonial Colombia, sole domain of Spain. Denmark, are you Catholic? No, you're Protestant, so you don't care about tortillas. You don't like tortillas either. Norway's there. Hi, Norway. Protestant Norway can do can colonize too. That seems like France. No, that's Arawak. That's the local. I'm gonna need a man here, a unit here, so I can steal more maps. Because here I can ask for the seas, I can ask for the Caribbean seas, or with the boats. I could do with the boats, but I could also ask for the coast here. What interests me the most is the Incas. I'm the Aztec. I interest myself, but thank you. Cahokia. No, you could do with a cannon too. You're almost good with your cannon. Come on in. And Zeta has 2 siege pips, so Zeta can go to here. Excisco annexation. That's them. Did we inherit armies? Yes, we inherited the 4K that are sieging here. That'll work. We'll wait until Doran's done, but that'll work. That's 4K more men. Go, little guys. We can keep that for the moment. Conquest CB against Spain. Hey, Spain, you're trying to make a colonial... Well, it's a colonial Colombia. So it doesn't really matter, because when I declare on colonial Colombia, I'll eat all of colonial Colombia. Which is spread out here and being strongly reinforced by the Castilians. Like Castile 3, running 4 colonies, like, we want a colonial that. Brits, I would happily have you colonize this, but here we have our 50% Brits. Steel maps of Pacific South America. There was something in between. There is something in between that is not specific South, that's probably there. And on my little port of Nicoya, build me a little flute. We could take quantity ideas. How are we on tech? We're slightly late on tech. I mean, printing press hasn't... We don't know of printing press yet, and we probably don't get spread for printing press, do we? Port capital, colonial world has printing press. Yeah, not trade company owner has a printing press. Nearby friendly province has printing press. My best bet to get it would be the Danes. And we can convert 2 provinces to Nahuatl, indeed. 1, 2. Go for those, because Mokama is not an issue. Oh, guys, go! Go enforce, because Brit is not getting access to my land. That is that is an obvious answer. They're not getting access to the lands. You had a horse, though. How about we send in men, and we go and remove horse? Horse is expensive. Horse is not needed. Horse gets to retire. Congratulations, horse. Root out the rot or corruption. Corruption. Rooting out 0.19 doesn't matter. Slightly bigger stack on the siege. Oh, hi, you guys. ASCII, all of you guys. Siege of Kaski is over. Do I want to eat Kaski? Yes and no. No, because that would be AE, and I don't want all of the natives to coalition me, but then at the same time, if I eat all of the natives, who would not like this? Several people, but if I tell you that you can keep your capital, I'm cool like that, you can keep your capital. Or, of course, religion. Say no? You don't want to become Nahuatl? But we're an amazing religion, you know? Otherwise, I demand sacrifices because I need to fill that up. Give up your claims. You don't want to give up claims? Okay, you want... How much ducats would you give me? 71? Get out. Right. Kasky, you're out. That's quiz. Cahokia, you're the next target. So, group. Take a leader with some form of sieging. Bartok? It's terrible, but he'll do for sieging. Actually, no. Go grab a cannon for yourself, too. Oh, there he is. There's the cannon. Oh, the cannon joined with those guys. Cannon, move up. I knew I had started a third cannon. Siege of Yazoo is done. Actually, Doran, you have 2 siege pips. Go up. You're gonna come into one big stack, and we're going to go say hi. Still might have some Natyochist separatists that we'll have to come back and take care of. Come on, Denmark. Mr. Denmark. I know the Portuguese will have infos about here, so Portugal. Here, Portugal. Hi, Portugal. Bye, network. They're friend with GB and Spain. Wow. The triple friendship of colonizers. Spain, you're friend with Portugal and Venice. Naval threats. GB, you're friend with Portugal. Brabant, Liège, and Lorraine. Not the worst. We know of Denmark. Denmark, who's friend with Brandenburg, Verden, and Friesland. Norway, junior partner of Denmark. Okay. So if Denmark integrates Norway, this is not a colonial nation yet. It will become one, though. Capable of fighting these guys. Wait for the Spaniards to finish, but we're gonna gobble that one off of Spain. They don't need it. Zeta died. Zeta, why did you die? You were gloriously leading a siege, and you died. And you didn't even get a siege pit back. But that's 15% culture of warriors. Finally. Done. Sacrifice for the god. We need at least 70 tonali. I mean, murdering people works. We get 1 tonali per... We get tonali from murdering people, so... Yoink. Spain has me as a rival. No surprise there. Bartok, you have siege pip. $1K. Pull a few more out because it's just a tier 1 fort. Caddo. We have Doran on it. Big sack of 31, and right now they don't actually have men, do they? I mean, Creek is almost out. Cahokia we're sieging. They do have 14,000, so I don't want to let my men too out. I know there's 7K of them down here. 6K, 7K, yeah, there they are. The Creek, Quiz, Ichisi. Well, Creek mostly. Good news for Creek, I'm not taking any of their land. I don't want the overextension. all the baddies, all the siege of here is done. That's the end of Greek. Greek, super peace. Do you want to become our religion? Well, you're gonna give us sacrifices first. You don't even want to give us sacrifices? You think you can do something about Hong Kong? Yes! Instead of tired of sieging. Ask for a map of Canada. True. Thank you. Hatsune, my friend, would you please give me a map of Canada? Oh, Canada. Yoink, thank you very much for the reminder. We'll ask for Great Lakes after this one. Greek, you have a province here, you have a province there. There's quite a few thousand men that are heading one way. Quite a few people would like to have a stern word with you, Creek. Oneta, Huron. How big is 13 colonies? Is the question. 63%. Newfoundland is 60%. That would piss off the Brits. A lot. Leave the 16 behind. Run after with the 15. Hello, Yaki. We don't have the same reserves as the Brits. We don't have the ideas of the Brits. The Brits are bringing in more people. As if, you know, they had a chance here. Quiz wants peace. Yeah, quiz, I know. I want to eat you too, but colonial migration. Lose pops in Panama. Okay, that's fine. And that makes the other colony almost done. Wait! It's stupid. I know it's extremely stupid. But if I want them to form a colony, they have 1, 2, 3, 4. Charles Bryan, that's Brits. If I abandon here, they can actually plonk a colony down here and finish their colonial Britain, their colonial Mexico. There you go, Brits, have fun. I still have Coathueteco and Eilish, and I can still go from one to the other. And this is colonial Mexico. It's stupid. I should have done it earlier, but I'm doing it now. Colonial Colombia. There's more options for colonial Colombia. I kind of want to fill in the gaps here. Recall, we're not abandoning the colony. Send you there. Go rebels, because they've been around for quite a while. This deck is slightly worrying. I need someone there. Greek. Sue for peace. Get black flagged. You give me sacrifices. Thank you. War reps, yes. Ducats, yes. There we go. Don't want to, not yet. You can march back, because, well, except you're gonna get black flagged. No, you're not getting black flagged. Good. Well, yes, you are, because we don't have access here. Hi, Norway. Spying on Quiz. I don't need to spy anymore on Quiz. Because Quiz is Quiz gone. Wait, I can't? How can I not take everything? Oh wait, first Cahokia. Cahokia, Sacrifices. Can't force religion and sacrifices, but that's okay. More important for me is to fill up the tonali again. 63%, 63 out of all of that. You got black flag, good, you can march home. I feel like my armies are scattered. Oh, yeah, we have 22k there too. That was a scattered army. The spy boat to go see Portugal and down here, the coasts here, if we need be to steal maps. I just go to here. Free, quiz. Sue for peace. Conquest CB. Who's gonna be mad at me? Jigsaw, Kusa, Ichisi, Natioches, Kaski, Creek, Iroquois, Yaki. Doesn't matter. They're all dead. If they're all dead, it doesn't matter. Use up some admin here because we're gonna need it. No war exhaustion, God bless our reforms. Plus sumptuary laws, plus all of that. So I core at best. Yoink. So, GB, about this whole thing of you thinking you're in front of me. I'm coming for you, GB. I'm coming strong. And there's a lot of here that should belong to me. Go vassals. Go vassals. Calling them vassals. Go rebels. We're going to here. We're going to murder the natives just so that they don't rise up. I need to spy on you, Jigsaw. There, and put one on own subjects, because I haven't done that in a while. I could do ideas. I could also keep protect. Because the reforms around here. Okay. Middle idea sounds legit, yes, but Tech 13 is better cannons, better damage from cannons. I don't want the... well, the Brits are probably going to take it before me anyways, but I don't want them to have that much of an advantage against me. One tech is enough. Establish American frontier, yes please. Yoink. Okay, so it's one-time decision, and everything that I border gets starts a colony. I'm gonna want to kill them to murder the natives in all of these provinces. So you go there. You're going to Telco Honda. You guys are gonna go to here. Honk, 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 yes! Abandon, oh yeah, thank you. Yoink. Thank you very much. We'll have to deal with those. You can safely murder natives. We go get Guachi. Hong Kong, and one in Panama. Yeah, there's 3 people here. 2 people here. That one was taken, that's good. We're gonna have to... it's these guys that are gonna come down and take care of them. Has arrived, has not yet arrived, so you're gonna go doing Guachin. We'll let the others do Laguneros and Coahuichula. Where? Oh no. Okay, we arrived just as they rose up. Perfect. You're gonna go to Axis. Yeah, Tanu's a core. Over here, you can do the same. Have to fill your gov cap instantly, so you're going to there. Iskani. Oh, Iskani has rebels. Sorry. Oh, they did get the fort. But they're too afraid to go next door. You guys murder, thank you. Then you're going to Biddy's. So here, no natives. You're gonna go into here. I have these two provinces to take, still. You're going to Iskani or something like that. It's a one-time use that gives me borders, that gives me a frontier on everyone. Native Rising, good, just as I came in. So extremely lucky. Where else would I have? No, this is being finishing cores. Cores. No natives, no natives. Cores, no natives. Cores. Okay. Cadouan Separatists, where would they be? They're gonna be right next door. So you go there. You're almost there. We have Ataxes there and Laguneros. Here I have two. Sadly, I didn't get the other side of Panama because Panama is still working, but I have two more here that I need to take. And two here. Go rebels! Beat those Brits! Beat those Brits! Beat them Brits! I believe in you rebels! No! Allies lost, but I wasn't at war, sadly. No! So check, again check, I think I did. Okay. You murder. Move on. Murder, move on. You arrive. Prospering times. Ooh, where? Is it in a cool place? It's in a faraway, remote place producing wool. Well, give me more manpower. There we go. You murder. You sail to here. We're okay. I don't want to put the ruler in charge. Not just separatists. Yeah, they're gonna be coming up sooner than expected. Let him stay home. Except the Natsuchi separatists are going to be in Natsuchi proper. Well, frick you Brits. I'll have to take Mexico myself. I have to recruit a few more cannons. There. The mosquito? No, you're not doing that to Honduras then? Game? Okay. Attach to fleet. Fleet. You're going to Honduras. Zuni, end of internal conflicts for them. Good. Corruption in ducats. That's more money, so that's more buildings as well. Point 13, I'll take. A bunch of courthouses so I can keep on expanding. Barracks, I have... Yeah, I'll do those anyways, because I need plenty of them, so there we go. Can seize land. All of my estates are happy. Seize land. We're going to be able to revoke privileges from them, and we're going to be building heavies with them as well. If I tell you here. Now you want, surprisingly. You can drill, and we can recruit cannons if I had ducats. One more. We are still weak-ish on manpower, so... No, you don't want to. Okay, let's do it like this. Sonali. Holding the religious festival, that's 50 admin points. That's a good way to catch up, but... I like my tech cost reduction, because that's coming up around the corner. $22 on Kasky. On Jigsaw. Jigsaw, you have 9 here, 6 there, 9 there. 9 here, it sounds great. How big are you? Are you you're 168, you're 2 wars. Interesting. And that's Ichisi. Ichisi, I don't have a truce with Ichisi anymore. Ichisi is 100% war score, right? No, 141, so there are 2 wars. We can make them a pocket Ichisi. And your friend with Kasky, Lakota, and the Kusa. Kusa are going to be a nuisance. I'd rather go after Chickasaw. Except Chickasaw, I can't eat that if I don't eat here. Or I go after the Kusi, except Kusi are split off here. We could leave the Kusi up there. If I declare on Kusi. On Kusa Kusi. You bring in Ichisi, yeah. You bring in Kasky, again. You bring in Fox, that's someone up here. That's doable. Get another cannon. Yeah, but that 111, I don't want that. Conquest against Chickasaw, yep. Kasky has been spying on me, unsurprising. Yeah, maybe I want to reorganize armies too. That's also a very fair point. Can I sail you to Belize? Will you let me sail to Belize? Apparently, yes. Actually, not. You're being an idiot. Actually, just sail across here, because that's a cheap way of going. Avoids naval attrition for the troops, mostly for spending end of month at sea. Attach. Go to Honduras. Recruit another cannon. They're replenishing very slowly here. My biggest worries would be these guys. But that's actually a very well-built stack. Tech. Dip tech, sure. Ooh, better transports. Better rigs. And now we're ahead of time on dip tech, which means trading blood for guns can be clicked. We get adaptation period for 30 years, allowing us to change our national focus cooldown by 15. I don't care. Distribute 10 random dev. Yes. Double the chance for ruler's color personality. Done. Symposium of Two Worlds. We need to be ahead in admin, mill, and, well, the problem with that is innovativeness, which is going to be a bit of an issue. Not gonna lie, innovativeness is gonna be an issue. And now we save up because on Tech 13 we're gonna save up because I don't want to pay 50%, 30% for ahead of time. 15 I can afford to stay ahead of GB. The rest next we're gonna develop a printing press in our lands. Will you let me do that? No, you will not. Okay. Match the boat. Boat, go there. Boat, come back. Attach the boat. Boat, go across. Boats, upgrade. Our ruler is a free thinker. Idea cost down. Wait, we're still recruiting the cannon. No, you got your cannon. Yep, 100 men per year. They lost 7. They lost almost over 7,000 men. End of religious turmoil. Yeah, they flipped Anglican. They flipped Anglican. No, they're Catholic. That means if they claim a colonial region, it's theirs and it's not Spain's. That's interesting. So they have what? Louisiana, 13 colonies, and Newfoundland. Age ability, or scorecards versus other religions, that's not going to be too hard. Because we're the only one with, almost the only one with that religion around. Making Chickasaw possibly a 1 war? No, 126 with the Ichisi. Ichisi 106. This is probably broken, yes. Tech as well. Yeah, Miltech. Cool. 10%? No, it hasn't embraced printing press. Better boomsticks. Let's go for better boomsticks. And let's go for the large iron cast. Oh, and these guys also need to upgrade. Yoink! Click. Expansion idea. That would be a colonist. Why did I take expansion? That's wrong click. Bad ideas, Mistani. Take admin ideas. It still says I can take it, but I'd rather take the tech first, so I'm ahead on all 3 techs, so I keep on gaining even very slowly, but I gain some form of inno. Because 1 ahead of time is not much, 2 ahead of time is a certain amount. How are we on filling up Gargov cap? Hey, we can go up to 900. And we're about to get more. No, we're not about to get more. Next is on Tech 17. We'll fill it by then. No worries. Do I want to bring these guys too? No. All our stacks are going to be 16-2. 16-2. 13-4. 14 something. And the Doran stack will have 1 extra cannon because why not? You're just going to be slightly different with 15-3, so we have stacks of 18 everywhere. $14, $15, and we're going to recruit 2 more infantry and we'll be good. But what about GB? GB is another mess, and we'll have 1 fighting stack engaging with cannons, and then reinforcing afterwards. It doesn't Yes, it matters, but no, it doesn't matter which are what we take against GB. More cannons would be better. More men would always be better too. And right now, I'm gobbling up more natives than they can actually deal with. GC, I'm gonna need to spy on you. So we wait for the 2 infantry here. Anything for our dear Empress? No. No, you're not getting my ducats, dear Empress. Come on, be real. I can make a state in places... Yeah, this can be half-stated. South Carolina. Yeah, these 3. Yep, there we go. And Costa Rica is also a state. Costa Rica, no, that's Panama. Guatemala, shortly. Where's Costa Rica? Let's do it like this. Nayarit, Panama. Costa Rica here. Right, because those are Siberian frontiers. Well, American frontiers, sorry. Going mostly on their own. 52, I can steal another maps from the Brits. Ooh! Danish Columbia. Hey, hi Danish Columbia. Danish Columbia is fighting... New Granada, who are you fighting? And possibly losing to. Ito, Kamehameha, Hula. Okay. Ito still exists, that's good news. I learned something every day. Yo, Brit! Brit! That's the 3rd Brit. That's the 3rd. Brit, you have 1 more. Take 1 more. Ambrose, Bedford. Perfect. Go, Brit, go, Brit. Stupid Brit, stupid Brit. Gonna give me my reconquest. GB, you made all the, well, wrong choices, but all the choices that were good for me. This is the colonial Mexico. This is, oh, if I put 1 more colony down here, and I can kind of afford it, that means that nobody else can land in here, unless, you know, they colonize here and then go in. But that sounds like a bit tedious to me. So if I declare on Chickasaw, Potawatomi, Shoshone, who's going to be in Fog of War, and Yaqui. Okay, so I need someone near Yaqui. I might eat Yaqui in the process. Don't tell Yaqui, but they might disappear in the process. And since we're on time on Miltech, I'm going to see if I can get a 4th. And bring a Mastani back in. You guys, however, I'm going to pop the Natyoches wherever they are. With Bartok, that'll be fine. And Doom is now absolutely disabled. We cannot gain any more Doom. We are not doomed. Thorn, you're going to step right on their capital from the start. Cause why not? Texas Plains, we could make a state. That's so... Wait, that's... Texas Plains. Yeah, sure, let's make a state in Texas Plains. Oh, there's Naisha in here. Stupid Brit. Stupid Brit. Very stupid Brit. It's gonna be a dead Brit. Well, dead Brit. Dead Brit colony. I have CB. I need... Ooh, I need actually to steal maps from GB first before I go to war. Or Portugal. And Portugal. Steal maps. I would like to steal whatever this is. This would be Pacific... Northeast Pacific? No. Pacific South America. I don't care if it's even one province. I still got it. Portugal. Steal maps. I would like to steal maps of down here, but I think I can't. That's the... Can I steal La Plata? No, because... no adjacent unit. Well, how about we give you an adjacent unit? Unit? Adjacency! Give ourselves a month or two. We'll do that during war. EGC, we're spying on EGC, but we'll stop spying on the Brits. So, Portugal, steal maps. La Plata. Yoink. Brig. Come back to Nicoya. Report in Nicoya. New Granada is losing, but probably not for long. They're going to turn it around. Denmark's colonizing here. Good job, Denmark. You can colonize that. Once I seal the Caribbean land... how are we doing on burgers? Not yet. Okay, not yet. Do I want to integrate another vassal? Not really, because Kolima's fine. Otomi is going to be staying as a trib until the end of times. Yeah, they're going to stay as a trib until the end of times because it's free manpower forever, and as long as I don't need to integrate them, they don't occupy a dip slot. Just like here, and that's 600 manpower regen for free every year. So, yeah. Well, 600 and more when they're going to develop more, but yeah, almost 650. Jigsaw, 72 days. I have to wait for them to come back from GB. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, we could just wait for the colonial nation to form. That would be terrible, wouldn't it? Knowledge sharing ends with Colina, yeah. They have embraced feudalism. Colonialism has spread to them. They are currently working on Renaissance for me, but that's fine. Portugal announced me as their new rival. Unsurprising. Who's that? Zuni? Nope. Ooh, Tortamis spices. Oh, yeah. Good trade, good there. Zuni, no. Otomi, yeah. Colonies! All the colonies! In budget, we're still running two colonies that need to finish first. Okay, what did we get in our frontiers? Dyes, tropical wood, livestock, spices, coffee. Spices, coffee, dyes, yes. Tropical wood, I could have skipped it. Jigsaw. Declare. Conquest. And Zeta with no siege pip goes for there. Actually, Bartok with no siege pip goes for there, and Bartok with a siege pip goes for there, and Zeta with no siege pip goes for there. Trade dispute against Portugal. That's okay, we'll live with it. Said I wanted my tech, some places lack cores. I would be full coring the places. I'm not certain I want to full core the places. Texas has changed to wool, okay. Hello, Yaki. You're going for this fort? Sure, go for that fort. If it makes you happy, go for that fort. Livestock, boo, coffee, good. Mission fulfilled, sacrifices for the gods. That's my tonali filled up. That allows me to get, it's pleasing the gods, Torrents of the True Faith, +2 for 20 years. It's more the extra tonali from battles, so I can fill this up more often and hold religious festivals more often. And I want to fill this up because tech cost, and after tech cost, after this we can hold a religious festival to get the extra admin points. Brigs. I kind of want to increase the size of my fleet, so sail over to here. We have 13,000 sailors out of 16,000 max. I call that good. $30. 60 mil points, or 2 mechanicals 60 mil points, thank you. Importing iron from the Brits. Apparently the Brits are agreeing to import iron to the guy that hates them, but who am I to question? I don't want to convert these two guys yet. I would like to stab up, but I'm too busy catching up, and stab 1 is going to be enough for the moment. Conquest against New Granada. Hello, New Granada. This was indeed finished and transferred to you. So is this one soon. I'll be able to declare colonialism CB on you. Imagine declaring a colonialism CB on you. Just for good measure. After the EGC, I'm gonna sell provinces to Denmark. So they're gonna get a colonial nation too. They obviously need a 13 colony nation. Because this is all Newfoundland, this is all England. This is 13 colonies, 13 colonies. So the Danes don't seem to have a foot in North America, except for here. If I sell them provinces, well, you know, they might want to actually take care of the provinces. Alright, Colima, if you're going to do that, I'll go do that. Papanek! You get a tier 1 center of trade. True? Well, upgrade. True! Tier 2 center of trade in Tlapanek. Ah, the Brits. Well, no, I murdered the natives. Brits murdered the natives. Stupid Mistani, you murdered the natives. The people that are even more native than you to the province. Age of Jigsaw's over. Who else is in this war? Yaki. Oh, up here. Can I go to here? We don't have access to Zuni. Okay, then we go to Potawatomi. We'll have these guys kick Yaki. Oh, although. Yeah, for 3.1 AE. No more Yaki. Oh, right. Oh, I know they're a pocket. I forgot to flip their religion. I was a bit too hasty on that, but that's fine. Zuni, would you give me access, please? Thank you, so we can march up to Shoshone. My agent in Portugal was discovered. Ooh! Put an agent back on the Brits. So there still are maps to steal and things to take. Although Muisca... they don't know of us that much. Hello, Danish Columbia. What? They didn't hear anything. They did not hear idiot Britain chanting. Admin tech. Yes, now we go to here and we hold the religious festival to get more admin points. So we're gonna need admin points to core things. Note, we are still in our golden era, so... Sure, more centers of trade, I'll take that. Times of need, mill points for mill ideas, or admin points for admin ideas? Admin points for admin ideas. Did we take GB? No, we're on tech, on par with tech, on tech with GB. Thank you for the helping hand. For those 18 points. British Louisiana, would you give me access, please? Cause, no, you won't. Really, you won't. Then how am I to get to Potomi? Potawomi. Rude. British Louisiana, I'll be coming for you. Just be warned. I'm going to come for you, and it's not going to be pretty. Ooh, look, they're linking for me. The 13 colonies are linking for me. Thank you, 13 colonies. Naples is spying on me. Is Naples even spying on me? Oh, maybe there's Zeta PU under Spain. That would be evil. Oh, Shoshan. Would you peace out because I stepped into your field of view? No. Okay. Zuni Federation, would you accept to share maps of up here with me, please? Would you share maps of Great Plains? Thank you. Asinai, would you share maps of up here with me? Well, in 14 days, you know. Torrent's gonna go here. I'm gonna go sit on Potawa. Zuni, would you accept to share maps of California? Cascadia, at least. I'm gonna need Hudson Bay in California. Ah, there were troops in Chinook. There are no longer troops in Chinook. I mean, you probably have vision up there. Asinai, request to share maps. Great Lakes, 22, sure. Appoint new diplomats, I'll take that. Zuni, request to share maps of California. Nope. Okay, we don't have a unit in an adjacent region. That's fine, we can I can fix that. Let me fix that. Hello, Shoshone. Shoshone, peace. Demand sacrifice. War reps. Buckets. That makes sense. Thorn is over there. They got some men hidden somewhere, but trade protection against GB, no surprise. Ruler died, Maximus III, an heir to the throne of 543. Making our curious ruler also wants to have a fierce desire to be a military leader. The average lifespan of your ruler goes down if they're generals. For those who would be wondering. So I want to go and border British Louisiana for certain. I want to go and border Iroquois. And I want to go and border the Coosa as much as I can. Coosa is probably going to get blocked up into here and there. I'm going to eat this and this from them. And I'm going to say hi to the 13 colonies. I said I was spying on Ichisi. So Ichisi, let's spend the points because I have 47, that's 2 claims. Fabricated claim, where's your highest dev? 11 in Ichisi. Where's Ichisi? Not there. Not there. Ah, Ichisi, there. Deal. Fabricate another claim on Apache? Appalachia? Sure. No, we have 9 on Savoki. Savokli! Go, deal. Give me that. Spynet, we're canceling on you. Next up is going to be the 13 colonies. Honk! EGC right in the middle. Yeah, thank you. California, please. No, why? Interest in the region. Really? Am I gonna have to steal the map from you? Or does Hassanai... Maybe Pima knows it. Yaki, maybe you know of it, but Yaki probably doesn't want to. Pima, would you share maps with me? No, because you don't like me. Rude. Sally, Shoshone, Huron. Would you share Cascadia with me, Zuni? Hudson Bay. Yeah, you would share Hudson Bay. There we go. Now we know of all of the land in the New World. Oh, they concentrated their troops to not be overextended here. They're stealing that place too? Rude! I was late to take it. Well, we'll have to steal that one in war. During the war, because the colonial nation is going to form soon TM at 135. Doran, you beat that up. We don't have anything else to ask from Zuni, right, Zuni? Because Northeast Pacific, you would share Northeast Pacific, so... No, because I don't have anyone next to it. East Coast, there we go. East Pacific would be over here. I don't really care about it. That one's good. I'm good. Missing a little bit here, but enough to see everything around. Hello, Iroquois. Dang, you got beaten up by the Brits several times. You come back, because there's gonna be a little thing called war soon, TM. Ichisi, you're safe. For the moment. Oh, on the jigsaw. Except I don't need to fight the jigsaw. I can just scare them away and be scary, and that's it. I don't need to take casualties for nothing. Sue for peace, I would like to make you... Can I enforce religion? Yeah. But I can't demand sacrifice and enforce religion, so war reps and ducats. And that's 99%. I know their armies are hidden here and blocked here, most likely. So, Jigsaw, time to declare peace. You can stay over here, someone else will someone will take up the mantle of nibbling you down. Something like that, and we leave 3 province minor. Perfect. 127 people are going to be mad at me, mostly the New World people. Which, honestly, I don't really care about them, because we're going to be coming back at them as soon as we get back our cores down here. And let's just go for max money. Boom. I just have to bring these guys back. Am I overextended? Yes. By how much? The answer is also yes. But it's not even 100%, and I don't have the points to core everything, which is a bit of a nuisance. Am I going to have any rebels here? Let's wait for the end of the month for recalculations, but the answer is probably yes. So I might leave 1 army around here, and the other 3 stacks to deal with Brits. Well, Brit colonies. One there. One there. Well, actually, you're going to be closest to here. You can go take care of down there. Because this is Brit, yeah, this is all finished, so it's when this one finishes that they flip. So you're going far away. You're going far away. And you, I'm gonna need someone on Mexico, like, immediately, but... their capital is gonna be in Mexico. I have 28,000 men. We could take quantity and a Diplo idea. Diplo +1, yes please. Quantity idea, national manpower modifier, yes please. And sadly, we can almost take a second one, which would give me more monthly war exhaustion and cheaper dip advisors for more monies. Bartok, how you like the idea of more monies? Do you approve the idea of more monies? Yeah, under 100 overextension is fine. To that, I agree. So we have about a year before they declare. Spain no longer considers us a rival. Did we outgrow Spain? Did we really outgrow Spain? No, we did not outgrow Spain. They probably found someone else to rival. Bartok, you have something to tell me. By sitting like that right in front of the screen, you probably have something to tell me. Dippets and scritches. Come onto my lap, you big cat. You adorable cat. Come onto my lap. We should also, since we're at peace, think about starting to remove things. Establish New World missions. Native assimilation. I'm murdering the natives. I don't need this one. 51. Ooh, soon. You're on 52.2, 51.11. Go. And then we're going to be able to remove the patronage of the arts. No more trees. Yeah, obviously. No special favors. Right, Bartok, no special favors. Tropical wood in Panama. Boo! Don't care. It's still Panama. It's still mine. Yeah, they're removing military accesses. That's fine. Oh, it disbanded a cannon here for some reason. They still have all their men, or a horse or something, but they did something to their man here. You want to sit in front of the keyboard, Bartok? Mr. Bartok. Or do I evac you because you're being a silly butt? Here, look, you can go outside. So, one troop here, one troop there, one troop there. This feels like complete overkill to have two troops here. Because the Brits won't be in here, so I'll be able to put one unit there, one unit there. This guy will split up, so you're going back up to here so we can actually take care of them. And we still have time because they're still at 100 settlers short. How much reserves do Brits have? Doesn't matter. Brits don't have... They have more than me, yes. They have less fielded than me? Yeah, they have less fielded than me. They have about double the reserves, but they have to ship their troops around. How to connect LLM? What would LLM be? And we still have a few frontiers that are not finished that are going to keep on adding. Large language model. I'm going to say yes, but I have no idea what that means. Let's go to 20 with 16.4. 16.4 on everyone. There. 16.4. I know I'm going to be over cap. So let's fix over cap. Sort by available slots. No, not available slots. That's not a good idea. There. Oh no, colonial Mexico is their only thing. Oh no, and there's no British troops, so... Declare war. Reconquista. This is a reconquest war, sir. And you're not invited. Oh, they weren't stupid and didn't demolish the fort. Rude. There. Because if Brit wants to intervene, he has to enforce peace on me. And then I have to say yes or no. Which lets me set up my troops to say yes or no. Actually move all together here. That one done. That one done. I'll need to place someone here, but that's fine. Where's the last cannon? Is it still recruiting? No, it's here. You go to there. You group. Flash war against the Brits. Flash mob. Something like that. Move to there. The only place where they could recruit an army is... No, it's not even here because that one is not finished. Well, Brits will have... That was a bit of a mistake on my end because, well, we're gonna at some point we're gonna get a war with the Brits, but it's only one province, and I doubt that they're gonna land their one guy here. Teach them Brits how it works. There, remove the patronage of the arts. The forced draft. 52 equilibrium for 47 influence. Yeah, forced draft. Forced draft ships for war. We're gonna piss off our burghers. Start building me 5 carracks. Carracks? Carracks. Yeah, because 15 will be the galleon. But until then, we have time, so we'll be running that enough times that we can get it. Ship idea advanced. There we go. Get that extra monthly war score reduction. You guys can group. Get close to Ichisi. You can recruit 2 more. Here we can't recruit anything, so... Good protection against GB, hunt down the pirates, yeah. Siege of Mexico's over, done, that's 100%. Can I leave a single province of colonial Mexico that finished colony, so that the finished colony will go to the colonial Mexico right? Yes, it also opens the CB, the Reconquest CB for Brits in any case. So I'd rather take the land, eat the land, and not have someone else demand the land in something. Because GB shifts, they still have Reconquest CB on me for this. But if I give them a landing and things like that, here I have 1 provinces to watch over. If I said I left him here, not worth it, yeah. My cores. All my cores, not your cores. 19 AE, that's fine, as long as I don't see... Yep, I don't see a native in there, we're good. I don't see, sorry, one of his colonies in there. Louisiana or 13 colonies. Yoink. There's no need for war score. Ooh, demand sacrifices as well. Haha! Sacrifice those Brit prisoners or something like that. Send demands. Printing press has appeared in Tacloban. Oh, that is amazing! That means they embrace, so I get a province with that for free. 30 dev. Gonna spread to all the neighboring provinces. That's glorious. Glorious! Move capital. Yeah, we'll move capital at some point, but... 182. Sure. Yoink. And we have a few more to core, but... some of it is 0%, so it's going to be when we have advent points. I am back in control. We are back. We are so back. And that's less dev for the Brits. Lot of less dev for the Brits. I haven't embraced printing press yet, so I'm still behind with 623. But with 177, I'd be 3rd GP. Overtaking GB. So, GB, about this whole, you know, I beat you, you give up, something like that. Because next is going to be the Ichisi. They don't know it yet, but I'm coming for them. You're fighting GB, Newfoundland, 13 colonies. Oh, you're fighting them. Okay. So maybe I don't fight you, and then I fight the others, like British Louisiana. And I just nom out a British Louisiana, except they have British Louisiana up there. I don't like that. We could do a New Granada. Spain is going to come down here and keep on colonizing for them, but we could do a New Granada. And start getting into the New World. That sounds like a plan. I like my plan. But the other option would be to rush the Caddo Federation, but they're calling in Portugal each time. Yeah, they call in Portugal on every war. Portugal is probably the weakest link in the whole system. They do have a Rio da Prata. "13 colonies. I can make claims on you." Yeah, Baltimore for 12. Yoink. So we could go after you, after them too. Or we go after Kusa. Because I just need a few provinces here for Kusa. Zeta, you're gonna stay as rebel suppressor in the region, because we did take quite a bit of land, and so there are gonna be rebels and stuff like that. Off we go. Seize land on everyone. Well, actually, yes. Yes. Oh, royal favoritism does not have the mechanic disabled. There and there. You're going there and there. And then there, you're going go there instead then. Give me that gov reform progress and get me out of that royal favoritism. Yeah, minimum state in territories. Get me out of there. Thank you! Thank you, game. I apparently never did the fort in Tehuapanec. Whoops. Done. This fort, though, is useless. Does not block anyone off from anything, so... Don't want you. Here we could do a good fort. Olancho, but it's not coastal. Protects a few less provinces. No, I like it. Well, I mean, there's forts, obviously. The fort in Panama is an obvious. Or in here. Here I have Otomi in the way, but here... Put one up here in the mountains in Zacatecas. Caxates and Caxates, because that's sadly it's plains, but there's nothing. They don't know what mountains are around there. Yeah, not interested in that. Not interested in boosting my stab, even though it would be great for prosperity. Oh no, 10% local autonomy. I'll live with it. Yeah, 81 for a total force limit of 94 with all the buildings I did. Cool. Also, where am I building my heavies is the next big question. They're gonna be on the peninsula. So I did take the decision, right? Amaxolan. Wrong side game, but that's fine. Can be a pain to sail around, but we'll have to sail them around. Fort upgrades. There's no really real point for fort upgrades, because I don't have the tech for fort upgrades yet. Fort upgrades is on next mill tech. But the fact that printing press has spread in my land, we're 2k ducats away, so now we're just going to wait for the money to flow in and take the 2k. And not even have to death push for it, which means that's going to be a big catch up in terms of strength. Except they're going to occupy the lands that I wanted from Kusa. Boo. So I guess, can we go, do I have a CB against British Louisiana? Like, you're my neighbor. No, I need to make a spy network. Okay. Spy network. 24, HEC. Let's make another claim on HEC. I need 30. Okay. HEC sieging down British Louisiana. It's not going to work well for you, but sure. And Brits got black flagged and marched out. Brilliant diplomat. A impact down. Cool. ASCII we have, yeah, we still have a truce. Yaki, we obviously still have a truce. I'd like to declare on Kusa, but I think they're gonna eat Kusa. I'm not gonna pay. Shouldn't meddle. I don't want to. No, first the merchant. Sorry, merchants. The other option is to take that fact and hop across. No. And Ichisi needs my... For some reason, Ichisi is going away. Brings in Kaski. Don't care. Lakota, don't care. And Kusa. Except if I wait a little bit more, but I don't, because I don't see any of their armies, I can get another claim. That interests me a lot. It's like just wait until the end of the month. I recalled you. Cancel. There. Koweta, might as well. Go. Oh, I can still go for Koweta. Let's go for Koweta. Except they're sieging Kusa, so we'll take there. They did take Ichisi, which is the capital, so sad times, but hopefully we get to occupy the coast or something. Actually go to here. I see that they're occupying here. I can go and grab Appalachia. You. Yes. What am I missing? 11k rebels in Texas. Oh, yeah, hi rebels in Texas. Yeah, we have Zeta to take care of you. I'll take some separatism there, that's fine. You. Yeah, Kaski got pieced out, okay. Let's go say hi to Kaski. Colony self-sustaining in Tortega. Cool. That was our last colony, right? No, that was not our last... that was not our last colony, but our colonial maintenance. It was our second to last, right? 626 still, it doesn't tell me. Rude. No, Tortega was not a colony that was being built. We had one here in Tortamis. That one got frontiered. We'll see. We'll wait until the frontier or until he comes back. Yeah. Truce with Iroquois, Natioches. Oh, Natioches, true. I have to fight Natioches one more time. Who am I at war with, and why am I at war with them? They're occupying up here, so just group up. No, we can go and snipe here. Maybe. Does Mustang have a siege pip? Mustang does not know what a siege pip is. We don't do siege pips in this country, apparently. Self-sustaining. This is colonial Mexico. I mean, they can still form a colonial Mexico here if they siege enough. And since Pope Man said that it was their colony, they were entitled to colonial Mexico, sure. Carrick, mothball. Natioche separatist. Mosquitoes done. Quaxiola. That. Like they're just separatists. I'll just go murder them. And I will come back. Give 2 cannons to your siegers. Are we occupying this? Yes, we are. Good. Group, so I can see you actually. So I can actually see you. Iroquois, I have a border with you. I should be spying on you too. I don't need to spy more on HEC. Because whatever the Brits don't eat, we will eat for ourselves. Good, caught them before they got to unsiege anything. Iroquois, build a spy network. How am I doing on GovCap right now? Fine. Autoramis. That's our guy back. We can lock this out because it's Colombia. Can fit sneak in a little colony here in Colombia. Or even more fun, we'll sneak a colony down here. Or here to get a border with them. No, I'm missing 1 colonial range. Well, Panama's finished? Panama's finished. No, Panama's not finished. Maybe we take the 10 to 1. Let's send him to call to Panama just in time to finish Panama. That's an eye. Hassini, yeah. $57 to me. Telconda, Laguneros. Good. So they're going to form another colonial Mexico here, but there's going to be murder in colonial Mexico soon. 21%. Yeah, we have with 4 cannons, 4 siege. Kusa Fed is average, but I would like to take this province of Kusa and this province. Or this province, Joara. Sadly, I'm not sure I can do it. I know who gets the patronage, except Skill 3 Theologian, National Unrest of Hat Price? Yeah. Get me more admin points. Blitz me through those cores and those admin ideas. Kasky, done. Kasky, I'm not going to anger too many people, but... How am I doing on Tonali? Tonali is 88%. Okay. I would like to force religion on you. War reps. No war reps. Ducats? Ducats. Get out, Kasky. That way I can possibly tribute in the next war. Siege of here is done. Okay. Who's left to fight is the question. Because Kusa is out. Naples has been building a spy network on me. Rude. So I think we come back around here because there's going to be people around here that are going to be unhappy about our acts and actions. Right, Lactoa also needs to be beaten up. Wait, we have 1, 2, oh yeah, 3. Dorn, you're gonna go to Lactoa. Because they're gonna piece them out. Comet! Sacrifice a human heart. -1 stab, not good. How are we doing on coring and the corification? Almost done. We wait, we stab back up to +1. To limit number of unhappy people in our land. With our course finishing this, how does that put us compared to GB and the Great Power List? Technically we would go to number 4, because Russia still has more development than us. Russia's gonna be massive in this game. No, wait, we're at 10. We would be 5th, sorry. France, Russia, GB, Spain, and then little Portugal, and even tinier, Denmark. Or Denmark. And either the Brits shipped their troops away or something happened. Looming disaster. Internal conflicts. Yeah, because I have less than 100% unity. Number of provinces in revolt at least 10%. No. Stab less than 1. Yeah. But it stops if unrest lower than 0. So yeah, we're just gonna finish the course. It'll be great. We'll up our stability. It'll be great. Yeah, we're gonna remove 2 and it's gonna be done. Currently disaster unless lower than 0, so we're gonna get rid of that, it's fine. And then we're gonna play Pop the Rebel for a while. 77 max manpower, how are we comparing? How does that compare to GB? And they're 72. Similar. Tech, still far away. Quantity ideas and admin ideas, yes please. Except admin ideas I'm gonna need to stab up, so no thanks. Manpower recovery speed, yes please. My agent in the 13 colonies was discovered. Oh no! Can I make another claim before it goes away? No, too late. Boo. This guy was bang on British Louisiana and hasn't been spotted. How much dev is there here? There's 10 dev here. There's no dev here, so British Louisiana, you're up. Hey, we're already on Lakota already. Perfect. We're gonna keep on spying, see if we can place 1 or 2 more claims. Get out, Brit. Get out. I said that our course done. Cores are not done. Almost. 3rd of October. Okay. Siege of Otoe is over. Do I? No, I don't want Otoe. As much as I like Lakota, I like that, but I'm going to demand the sacrifices. No. You're gonna be my religion! War reps. No war reps. You don't like war reps? Okay. If you don't like war reps, I'm not gonna force you into war reps. It's fine. Oh, I need to get someone over there. Yoink. Jump around. Oh, and they pieced out the Federation. Now it's just my occupations. They took Ichisi alone. Really? You son of a beep. But they did not take anything from Kusa. And Kolima's sieging that. Good. Quiz separatists. Where are the quiz separatists gonna rise? There. Neither matters. So, where's their new capital? Did it flip to? Oh, Nano is the new capital, and I don't need anything from Kusa, which would just make them more angry. Stab up required. Yeah, but stab up is going to be required when overextension is gone, because I don't like to pay 12.8% from overextension. And we got rid of the disaster because we got rid of most of our overextension. So yeah, we're fine. We just need to play Pop the Rebel when rebels decide that they want to play Pop. And I can probably keep quite a few. Like that. And like that. They're still down here for the Zapotec people, but it's 0.04. So I'm not worried. Not really. Especially as when this is gone, they'll be piecing out, so we'll be good. Do I want to take things from Kusa or not? I don't want to flip them, so Bartok, you're gonna go onto... No, don't go onto there. Or yes, Bartok, go onto there. Mistani, you're gonna go onto there. There's someone else for the quiz people who are going to be not rising up. Now that should be the sound. Nope, not yet. 25th of March next year. We're gonna wait and peace out only at that moment. Zuni, how big are you in terms of war score, Mr. Totemist? 260. Okay, 3 wars. But you're my friend. Well, almost my friend. I should be improving relations with my friend. About to go do a land grab, and they're not gonna like my aggressive expansion. Great protection against GB. Yep. Arabian separatist where? Down here. Okay. Change of plans. Doran. Chip you across? Yes, thank you. They're the ones rising down here, right? The Caribbeans. Yeah. Actually, boats. Sail down to Honduras, even if it's a tick of... Ah, crap, it's not. Honk, 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 yes! Click 0%? What do you mean click 0%? Click 0%. You mean 0% provinces? No. I mean, yes, I could. Oh, I have these that are actually giving me overextension that I haven't started coring. No, because I'm about to eat most of the Federation. So, I have to ask why not core the rest of the provinces that give overextension. That was a mistake. But the 0% ones, I don't... Okay, ideally I would. But they don't contribute to any form of overextension. They cost me admin points. And they act just like, you know, just like a territory until then, so... Why would I bother? Why would I bother right now as I'm rushing behind on points? If I was overflowing on admin points, sure. But you know, I'd rather take an admin idea to get cheaper advisors, for more money, for more buildings, for more things. Also, I got Mexico's region back, so there are probably a few workshops I can do here. Nope, no workshops there. Boo. Barracks. Yup. 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 And the 250 and 249. More men. More courthouses. There you go. All of those things that I'm going to need in the future. Buy printing press. Yeah, possibly too. I mean, my loan size is probably going to be... Yeah, it's 4 loans. It's burger loans. If I could revoke another privilege of the burgers. Like, I'd revoke their free enterprise or maybe to make financial demands. Oh, not my spine. Iroquois. You're catching up on them. Cool. Iroquois, I need at least 1 claim on you so I can declare. Boom. Got it. Kusa, I would like to flip to my religion just for the sake of flipping to my religion. And the prestige it gives. Colima, you have a target. It's this province. Thank you. And... damn. Got intercepted here. Well, intercepted. They got, was a day late to get to them. Dip ideas. I'm gonna fall back on dip ideas, but I don't really care for the dip relation, but I want my ideas finished. Especially, you know, this. Yeah, because I don't need to promote more cultures yet. Hi, Brits. And the Brits are out. They shipped their people out. They're at war with someone here. Huron. They're winning against Huron, Assiniboines, and the Zuni. You're beating on my friends of the Zuni? Really, Brits? You really want to get all of North America for yourself? Rude. Zuni, would you give me a map that I want? No. You give me Rio Grande. Cool. That's one province probably, but I'll take it. Kusam. Sue for peace. Can I force your religion? No, you're too big. Can I take those two provinces? It's gonna make everyone mad. I don't care because everyone's already mad at me, so it doesn't matter. War reps. No? War reps and ducats? A lot of ducats? A lot of ducats. Oh. That's two more provinces. That was me deciding to step up at some point, but there, before I forget any more, because I want my prosperity to grow. You convert to Christianity. No. Not now. I mean, I'll keep the pocket option open, but no. I'm not going Catholic. And yeah, I know, we could buy printing press, but it's... I mean, it would make tech cheaper, and make me want to take it more. And it would make me surge in the Great Power list because... get up to here. Yeah, Portugal... Portugal is the weak link. The issue is GB shadowing them. And I think the next war is going to be the British Louisiana, except I can't core this. So no, we're gonna start munching on 13 colonies. You're decaying, and Creek separatists, they're decaying, so you can come in and help too. I mean, Kolima's finishing the war, so we're good. Do you have men, Ichisa? You have 9k running around somewhere. Are you 100 war score? After they took something. Yep, you're 87%. So we're going to create rebels somewhere. Hey, Spain rivals me. Again! And then I'm going to embrace, and then I'm going to say, oh, actually, Spain cannot be my rival anymore. Maybe. 3 of you. Legitimacy, that's fine. Who's the one that's being mothballed? You. There. Group. Mothball. Don't want to pay for them. Don't need to pay for them. Panama is still growing. Slowly, but growing. Siege of Botano's over. Sadly, I got caught in GB2, but that's okay. Panama's working. We're still working on it. 770. Okay, 100% on Ichisi. Ichisi, you disappear into the lands of Mastani. There. Wait, we're not demanding their full annexation? No, we are not, apparently. Apparently they have one province somewhere else that I don't know of. Forced religion? I don't know why. But sure. That's all the provinces that I know of. Oh, extension is dangerously high. Yeah, I know. $57. Put in 30, pour it in the 15. We'll wait and put them in and they'll be fine. Perfect. Maxed out Tonali. Giving us 5% tech cost, 15% corporation, AE impact minus 10%, and equilibrium of our nobility. Which means we could revoke the integration policy soon, TM, or we integrate Colima. Because I only want tributaries. No, Colima can stay. He's a helping hand. No, we don't have time for this. Thank you. But yeah, let's get rid of the integration policy. Yoink. Reduce their influence even more. Mission tree, we have to get back to this. Gaining 12 per month. Army reformer have at least 2. 30% army professionalism. I mean, we're on 16. That counts for something, hopefully. This federation, yeah, we don't. This fort, is it useful where it is? Not really. You can walk all around, so... Yoink. Denmark, wait, Denmark. Cancel the course down here. Denmark, could I sell you a province? This province. For very little monies. No. Why would you say no? He does not accept the culture. And your treasury is terrible. Okay, then I guess I do the course. Fine, I do the course, I guess, then. There. I guess I do the course. And Denmark will have one province here forever. Next up, 13 colonies. Or... yeah, because... oh, British Louisiana is linking up here. They'd need to build their colony, though, to link up, which would allow me to eat all of them. Yeah, Zuni, you're about gone. Hey, look who's making a new colonial Mexico. Look at that brave little guy. Are we 3, 4, 5? Where did I send my colonists? Oh yeah, he's in down here. He's in down here. No longer sharing knowledge with Otomi. Send one here because I want you to take 1, 2, 3 provinces. Jokome. Possibly that one off of the Zuni. And I want that. What did you take off of Zuni? I'm not certain what you oh, you took over and you made a British California. Got it. Advisor died. Improve relations. Yes, it's hurting our income, but it's just income. Reduce. Once. And I'm what, 2 to 3 loans away from institution, but that's okay. And as soon as we hear that the colony in Panama's finished, we come finish Zacatecas, so that he doesn't have that much options for colonial Mexico land, and he does small colonial Mexico. Zuni wants knowledge sharing. Sure, I'll share with you. I want to plonk. Yeah, I also want to plonk one in very southern Chile, but before Rio da Plata colonizes all of this, I'm fine. And I don't want them to grow too big of a Mexican colony because they're already going to be very mad at me when I eat up here. So I don't want them to be able to catch too much. Oh, there's a British Louisiana up here. Hi. Yeah, there's British Louisiana all around. Okay. I might have to let British Louisiana finish prospering and finish connecting, but I'm pretty sure we can eat up on the 13 colonies. So 13 American colonies or something like that. Spain spying on me, rude. That's 1, 2, where's third? Oh, third army goes down here. Nope, not there. Not to group, off ball, group ball. They don't know of the sailings around, so it's fine. Where are my armies? I'm missing an army somewhere. We have the guy Doran who massacred the... Oh, here. 1, 2, 3. Zeta, you're gonna stay behind to take care of rebels, and Bartok is gonna be going up. Here. There's 2,000 British colonymen. Yeah, you're gonna run... Actually... Doran, take this army to be ready. Zeta, take this army and go around here. 83 days, 83 months. I want to start paying 83 months for that. I'm not certain I want to. But my religious unity is trash, so I have to work on it. And 92, I dislike that, but actually these are all half states. Or at least potential half states, so I can enforce religious unity in there. Yes, it's gonna delay my... I know it's gonna delay my institution, but I want the... for money, but I know it's going... but I need the conversion power. Bring all of these down to very little so that everything converts at a decent speed, except maybe... oh yeah. Which is Catholic. English and... that means they're going to accept English culture before even getting to England. If I have state everything, I should be able, because this is going to be English. English. Oh, by the way, Brits. You know what you're doing. I hope you know what you're doing. Okay, you've arrived. All 3 are here. 13 colonies. You have 30,000 men. I am bringing 60 to the table. How about war? Baltimore or HEC? I have HEC right underhand, so... Oh, I see you. You're converting here from Totemist to Catholic. No, Totemist is easier to convert. No converting of that. Thank you. You're still coring that? It would be a shame, you know, if someone were to interrupt the progression of that core. Like what AIs do all the time to me. It would really be a shame if that happened, right? Merchant suffering. Absent trade power. That's fine. I'm not making any money from trade right now. Charlottesville, and we'll have these. You have 4, and with you 5. Oh, hi. What you doing here, sir? Oh, I forgot to siege that place down. Whoops. Hey, course finishing. Some cores. Let him stay home. Ulula. Well, that's an argument to keep the fort for the 25 defensiveness. Government corruption. Taxes are dropping because that's only cost. It's only ducat cost. You go to there, you go to there. James River, and then we'll have six armies moving forward, all the same. Growth of city attracts serfs. More base tax in Mexico. I love that. Actually, you're going to go to here. You're going to there. And you're going to Umami, and all of these guys, we're going to start moving forward. So you're going up by 1, you're going to occupy here. Gotcha. No, didn't catch him. I chased you out, that's the important part. Doran. There. Take 2 more cannons with you. Easy reinforcer here. Where are you running, sir? How'd you got the zoomies like that? Gotcha. How am I doing on rebels? Not that bad on rebels. Good. You guys can group. Rhode Island, Plymouth, Massachusetts. Massachusetts. I've left 1 province unoccupied. Where? No, this is Wasteland. This is Terra Incognita. It's Wasteland. There's wastelands around here. Fight! Right, fight! They wanted to fight, sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Let them split, or I just marched into them. Thank you. Good news is that I can take the two strongest. Have them chase. You're going to Westenberg. Yep. We're gonna reset the sieges here. Thank you for calling them out. Nothing. Institution spread in True Faith provinces might as well, or siege per convert. No, let's take the institution spread because we still haven't gotten the 2k we want. Quantity and admin ideas. Quantity, no, because we're about to tech up, especially when we get the thing. Admin ideas, I have to take them at some point, so yes. More tolerance of the True Faith, cool. I'll take that. And he's probably retreating to far away. I should be running after him. You're going all the way to HEC, aren't you? Nope. Siege of Pico is over. Well, that's 99%, except I only have 83 admin points, so keep on plundering. I should go to here. Where did their armies go from here? Oh, back up to Louisiana. Okay. That was my initial guess, but I'll just let them go away, it's fine. Oh, we could establish American frontier again? Ooh, that's fun. But I don't want to right now because it would be like very few provinces and I'd be cutting the Brits off. Okay, I like how this mechanic works. Click the button, get all the frontiers. For the moment though, I'm going to disable it. Stab at least 2. Now waddle proselytism until the end of the game. Ooh, 2% missionary strength, I want that. 50 admin points, that's the issue. The issue is 50 admin points. You're coming back from here? Nope, you're coming back to siege me. Okay, if you're coming back to siege me, I'm gonna bother you. 13 colonies. Sue for peace. I don't want to take your coastline. A nice contiguous border. How many people will be mad at me for this? Newfoundland, British Louisiana. That's the issue. It's that they would be there to counter me if I don't attack them soon TM. And also the cost. Also the cost. But getting a border with Canada like that? Yeah, some people will be a bit angry at me, like the Coosa, like the Creek. I'm not certain I want to fight an entire coalition, especially with GB joining in. So we might not take all of that. Maybe we'll leave this out and we'll concentrate on a little bit more here, because British Louisiana and Newfoundland would start a coalition, but I'm gonna fight Newfoundland too. Because they don't have much. They are also very edible. I want to fight the Iroquois and just go zoom in from behind. You could say they were doomed. Yeah, they were doomed. I have the 271. I'm gonna keep on running that war score until I get admin points. And the occupations and stuff like that. And then we'll see after that what we do, how we do it. Because GB is currently colonizing for people here. Could be for them, probably is for them. We cannot control the free word. Come on, be real game. The word is free and we can't do much. Also, I don't have any totemist zealots. We're back down to 0 overextension. Good. Maybe we start doing some border war because otherwise Oren is going to say it's not Pastani. So that's 289. Eat the entire southern quarter. Yes, but I would get border with Newfoundland through Iroquois when I go to war with Iroquois. Where's my truce with Iroquois? There's no truce with Iroquois, which means I need to be spying on Iroquois. Also, British Louisiana, I can steal maps off of you or make a lot of claims on you. There, and we're gonna steal a map. Of the American East Coast would be there. Caribbean Sea. Yoink. And we know of Caribas because it belongs to Portugal. Danes are nibbling in. And I'm going to stop spying on Louisiana. The thing is, Louisiana has like one province here that I can't get to. And 13 colonies is how much in war score? They're 66% in theory in war score. Making Louisiana 20%. Like, they're tiny, but they're going to piss off the Europeans a lot. And especially GB. And if GB joins with all of the people here, I'm not going to be a happy Mistani. I said I was going to go and let it run for a while. And Sultan Baika Fox is here, Nakawe is here. I feel like Louisiana would give me access to Oneta, these guys, Fox. The Iroquois is the biggest threat right now because Zuni is my friend and he's on positive relations for the moment. I take one less. That's only 11 war score. Return course. Ooh, I could force return course, but that would cost me points. Wait, I'm on conquest and it's costing me dip? Demand sacrifices. Give up claims in my land. Give me war reps. Give me your ducats. Sadly, that gave me more border with Kusa, sadly. March back down, start the coring. It's barely any overextension. Oh, perfect! And the last ones, we don't have the admin for it, but we don't need to right now. Spain is going after Denmark, probably for Danish Columbia. Yeah, Spanish-Danish colonial war. So I could declare on New Granada, eat bits of it, and see what comes out on the other end. That would be an option. Who said to have a CB? I have a truce, I know, but I don't have a CB. So I need a spy network. Because Kusa, you have quite a few provinces that I'm interested in. Greek, you're way too split up to be of any interest. You're good to be co-belled with Iroquois. Iroquois, I can declare on I have a CB on Iroquois. Yeah. Dabrigan Creek. Otwami and Natioches. Oh yeah, Natioches down there. If I co-bell Natioches, I'm good. I could eat a little bit more of the creek if I co-bell the creek. Bring in Cahokia, but I don't care about Cahokia coming in. Potawatomi was... I have no idea, I forgot where they were. That's Cahokia. Honestly, I like this one. Keeps people out of the coalition. Wait, how's the Zuni's opinion of me? Zuni did not care about me taking European land. That's good. And leave Bartok down here. Yeah. Declare, call in the Zuni, fight the Creek, and Natioches. Yeah, 40,000, we have 40,000 men. 6,000 are there. Out of their 42,000. 0. Declare, get in. Mastani? No, not Mastani. All of a sudden, it's Doran. Go. And the two black flag, they're gonna finish walking home. Quantity ideas. Do I want to finish? No, I want to finish tech. Admin tech, dip tech, all the techs. Because we're getting close-ish to the embracement. Yep, Natioches down, good. That's with Zeta. Sadly, Zeta has no siege pips, but we'll do something about it. Hi, GB. I don't have any threatening rebels. 13 colonies got black flag, they're marching home. Also, GB, how about this whole 1.243? After this war, I'm probably gonna be number 2 GP, number 3 GP. I'm number 2, I could maybe even go get to number 1. From 243, I need to take at least 50 depth to overtake Spain, yeah. plus embracement. Truce with Yaki has ended. Oh, I'll have to get Yaki in with Pima, but I don't really care. And I'll force you to become my tributary. We'll call in the Zuni, we'll feed Pima to Zuni, and it'll be glorious. Yeah, Mustang doesn't have a siege pip either, no. Just like Zeta. Hello, Cahokia. Yeah, up there. 35%. Go Doran. Alabama. Okay, siege up there is done. Go to siege up there. Cahokia. Sue you for peace. Force religion. How am I on sacrifices? I'm full on sacrifices, so I don't need to ask for sacrifices. Sue for peace. I could make you my vassal, which would make people mad, but we would be one less tag to coalition me. And I have open dip slots. How much do you hate my guts? 135 of AE. But you'd stop taking AE. So no, because we're already gonna eat that guy. Ohio! You can just peace out. You're gonna get religion enforced, war reparations, and some ducats. Have claims in me. I don't give up claims in me, then okay, you don't give up claims in me, it's fine. 2 of my ports are blockaded. Yeah, here. What is my peace deal against Iroquois gonna look like? Gonna look like a lot of gobbling up of land. Oh, Creek, wait, Creek is here. Go there. Okay, go there. But apparently subjects are taken care of over here. We'll just mark right past. 88,000 men, we're good. Are we at 60? Really 67? No, 30. 3% army professionalism for free. Yes, please. 19%. Natio Chess wants peace. Natio Chess, I have news for you. Peace is full annexation. Like that. Like yoink, like that. Just like that. Can I proclaim a guarantee on my ally? Yes. I don't want to eat you, Zuni. I swear. All your neighbors? Yes. You? No. Okay, next month they give up. Good. We have people here. Alright, they fled to there the other day. The other war. Resist, Mistani, you want to embrace. Now what all deities, I don't care, I have my core creation and my and everything I need. I have my tech cost, I have everything. Really? Malevolent, like your father? I guess so. Otowami. Force religion, I didn't take that the other day, so there. All your ducats. Get out. Hi! Oh, you decided to find me? Okay, you decided to find me. Bafta, could you please take over the Siege of Creek? And we're gonna go and play tag with the Iroquois. Because Zeta's not very good at playing tag. Mistani's not better, but 2v many is gonna be better. Have you arrived? Come on, run. Good job, Zuni Federation. But Zuni Federation, if you could defend yourselves, it would be cool. Hey, 13 colonies. Are you attacking Iroquois yourselves? Yes, you are. Guess who holds the siege? It's technically the Zuni Federation. I am not confident that they are going to hold it, but Panama! Siege of Monacan is done. Good. I have, what, one free diplomat? One free diplomat. Greek, get out, because I don't need your land. Sue for peace. I am going to... Forced religion, war reps, ducats. Get out, and if you survive, I'll force you into Mesoamerican. I could have, should have, would have taken their province there, but that's fine. Antiochus, sue for peace. You no longer exist. Get out. And embrace. Embrace. Take the Miltech immediately. Core, start core. We're on 44% overextension. So I need these cores to finish before I do something else. 51, I can steal a map off of GB. GB probably knows of up here. GB, may I steal maps off of you? Portugal, no longer a valid rival. Well, well, this is the Northeast Pacific. Tell me of the Northeast Pacific. It sounds like a glorious place to be. Thank you very much for telling me of the Northeast Pacific. I can now return to my port and go back to mothballing. Okay, I'll help my friend. As long as they stay in their land. Good catch, Zuni. Almost good catch. My occupation. Not yours, GB. I have news for you. I'm gonna sit on that peace deal until I finish the cores. Ooh, superior units. American Hussars. Sure, let's get American Hussars. I want the occupation of here as well, please. Spain has been spying on us. Why is Portugal no longer a rival at? I mean, with 780. And I'm about to overtake Spain and France in terms of power. Well, in terms of owned dev. They're still ahead of me, but they're not threateningly ahead of me. Hi, 13 colonies. You got a little blob there, sir. Of course, I need these to finish, so 6th of July, right? Yep, 6th of July. We're waiting 6 months. 6 months of playing tag with the Iroquois. Or just ignoring the Iroquois and going home to take care of the totemist zealots that are going to be spawning here. Yeah, almost. This is going to be the Zeta army. There. Denmark, I would have sold you provinces, but you didn't want... Yeah, that has it's not whack-a-mole, but it's a whack-a-rebel. She's a champion at whack-a-rebel. Did by these admins, no, tech, Mistani. Tech. Although, Yeah, because middle ideas I can't take, and these I won't. Unlock another idea group, which is definitely going to be religious. Exactly, charge! Yeah, gaining tonality because we're at war, so we're going to have absolutely... Hey, I hear course finish. April course. That's also good because we're going to... If we had any war exhaustion, we reduce it out of everywhere. This is glorious. No war exhaustion is so glorious. I also have money. I can build things. I'm allowed to build things. Like this. How am I doing on GovCap? Oof, not moving. Maybe I want to rebuild things like this, because... No, actually, I'm fine with the Tenochtitlan being a bit damaged. What I would really like is this one. This one, the Peten Monument as well could be cool. So, road to 5k, here we go. July! Yes, now we can look at your peace deal, but not the one you're sending me. Because the only one is Chichimeca and Chichimacha that we took off up here. Iroquois, super peace. And I can't go any further. You better eat all of him. Also up there. I don't need sacrifices. War reps, give up claims in my land. I don't really need the prestige, but I don't know what else to do. And give me a lot of money. Okay, don't give up claims and give me all your money. You won't need it where you're going, sir, anyways. More core, start again. And now we can add the few 0% in there. For the sake of it. Totemist, provoke, because I'm right next door. That should take care of them. And Turukura Separatist. What the hell is a Turukura Separatist? In Chikora. There! That's a Separatist I'm looking for. In Chikora. Mastani Diptech. Yeah, for the trade station for some goods it's gonna be very useful. Who do I spy on now? I spy on Fox. Fox. Oh, you're friend with Kusa again. Well, spy on Fox. Sorry, Fox. This is spy on Kusa. Let's make claims on all of Kusa now that I border all about all of Kusa. 7, 4, 4, 9, 6, 5, 15! 15. I saw 9 here, but I can't do 9 until I have 25. Let's spy on Fox. I don't know who you are, Tionotat, but you're friend with Fox, so you're gonna lose at least that province, because Fox is disappearing. You're friend with Nakawe, which is also going to disappear, and the Kusa. Ooh, free stab. Yes, please. We converted heretics to the one true faith. Yay! Tuskara separatists. Yeah. There we go. Tuskara, provoke. For 30 ducats, 200 population in there? Sure. We lost your general. No general. No, it was just given to someone else. Lies. Recall. I want to go and colonize here. Will take a bit more than a month to get here. Yaki, you are friend with Pima. That's also a quick war we can do. If we bring back Doran for Yaki, we're gonna make them a tributary because they're our religion. No, they flipped back to totemists, idiots. Nobles demand compensation. Frick you, nobles. I'm gonna ignore you. I'm not giving that to nobles. It's too much money. It's unjustified amounts of money. Conversions successful. I'm gonna let the game run because I'm not afraid of anything, and I'm gonna turn on the light. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Good, the game didn't blow up, no coalition formed, nothing. Yeah, we're gonna eat Fox, Nakawe, all 3 of these little guys. And a bit of him, and let these 2 little things plus Huron get eaten by whoever's up here, and we'll steal it from them later. You want to... Are there no natives here? There are no natives here. Okay, so no need to murder the natives. Cool. Yaki, declare war. No CB? Well, let's build a spy network then. Except I don't have a spy network. So we can march back to center of the USA. USA. I was going for the 9 dev province there. Yeah. Truce with me is when? 1576, 3 years. Now we have time for the little Fox War. Provided we get the spy on the spy on Fox. Let's improve with auto magic. No, let's fabricate on Yaki. One army around. And this time it's going to be an annex migratory tribe, because otherwise they're going to pop out there. And I don't want them to pop out there. No, Masani, tech. Tech. Ooh. Next level of galleons, next level, cool. 55 on Iroquois. Can I steal some maps from you? Of California, you know of California? Well, now I know of California, thank you very much, Iroquois. I no longer need to spy on you. I would still need the province of, the maps of Cascadia, but... British Columbia, that's their California. Should spy on them too. Oh, they flipped Anglican finally. So they did end up flipping Anglican. Which is great if their colonies flipped Anglican. Did they flip Anglican? No. 13 colonies? No. Newfoundland? No. Because taking land off of Anglican colonies, nobody's gonna care. I mean, I am going to want an admin idea. Plantations. Ooh. We're starting to get some cool manufactories. Not cool. Well, spice. Sure. 1 for spices. A little bit on dyes. For more monies. All the little monies. And they're going after Fox, so that's my cue to go after Louisiana. If, you know, I had someone around. 22 days. Louisiana. I need to be a bit more ready probably for that. Put on separatists. Oh, they're gonna be right up there. almost missed the fact that they were gonna rise up. Merchants, they get influence. Boo. But seize land, they're almost happy. But their equilibrium is higher, so we're gonna wait until it's higher. Or we can do a good old sell seize. Sell seize, money, we can upgrade things. Why? We can build the White House. Okay, progress growth. Re-election cost doesn't really matter. State governing cost. Yeah, sure. For the sake of saying we build the White House, let's build the White House. Perfect, right under my feet. EGC separatists. We'll go and deal with them, which is Bartok. Oh no, I'm down 3k men. What's my force limit? Because probably soaring. Yep, 104. I think our one spy could be this. I'm just gonna disband him. I'm gonna keep the spy ship, but we are blocked. Land blocked here, and I think we're gonna start a new stack of. Template name, blah 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 blah. Around Mexico? Sure, around Mexico we can make a stack. Our 5th stack, so we get to 100. Want to go outside? There, go outside. How's the spying on Yaki going? And cores are finishing. Yeah, cores are finishing. The rest are gonna finish in January 75. 2 more years. Fatal Bliss. 13 colonies, separatists. I could actually go pop these guys. No, I'm gonna have to take care of the EGC. Yeah! The EGC, Bartok! Not for one debt. Bartok, you still have food. Are you saying that I've been streaming for 8 hours and that I should stop streaming? Are you saying you want to nap in front of the keyboard like a cat? Are you saying I should shut this back to avoid mosquitoes eating me tonight? You're not saying that, but I'm saying that. EGC here. There, and then back up to 13 colonies. Yeah, they're gonna be unhappy until we finish the course. That's fine. I wish I could sort these by progression, but I think we're just going to pop the 13 colonies rebels. And then we're going to say we're good. 6, 5, 10, 9, 11, 8. Chesapeake, are you possibly 13 colony? No, you're not. So they're going to be in Rochinuk. We'll still stand in Chesapeake in case, because this is flat land. 13 colonies, provoke. Yep, guessed it. Fine. Provinces are very close by over here. It's like a Europe. Mr. Cat, you're sitting in front of the screen. How are you feeling about sitting in front of the screen? Feeling good? Making you feel something? I'm out of water. Yeah, because you bring in like 10,000 men. There. Sadly, I don't have access through Fox, but 40,000 men is going to be enough. We'll be compressing Louisiana up north, making pockets around Coosa and stuff. I can have up to 5 generals. Hey, Soren, Bartok, Matsani, Zeta. We had Double Danger Dad raid the other day, so let's get a DDD general in. Oh, DDD knows how to siege. And that's 20% army professionalism. Truce with Shoshone has ended. Well, I'm sorry for you, Shoshone. How's our spy network? I need a spy on British Columbia. I am spying on British Columbia. Good. We shall eat British Columbia, and it will be glorious. Hey, you're on your 3rd year. You do 4 and 5, you know. Just finish those before you do anything else, okay? Little Pima in the lost in the middle over there. We'll steal maps of Cascadia from the Brits. You're waiting. You are good in terms of men. Right, Bartok? We're good in terms of men there. But rather than Zeta, who is closer to a legacy general, we'll put DDD in charge, and we'll have Zeta down here. Strillin. If emergency, we can always pull Zeta back into service, but the only threat is Totemist Zealots because they're being converted. Ah, they finished to eat the fox. Bartok, go siege that. They eat all of Fox. Goodbye, Fox. The good news is that Fox would have joined a coalition against me. Iroquois is still alive. They did not take all of Iroquois, you idiots. They did eat up there, but they did not eat down here. Silly people. Although DDD is going to be better at sieging than Bartok, so Bartok, you go to Indiana. And you ask for Jones, obviously. British Louisiana, British Louisiana. Oh, because these are still they're still colonies. That's why it's going different. Agricultural revolution in here, middle of nowhere. Men? 53 more men? Yay. Admin tech, yes please. Next idea group is going to be religious. And on 18, because we probably won't have left the Americas by 18. Through stealing maps and conquest and stuff like that. So the next one will be an offensive idea. We're going to go offensive, Bartok. Quantity offensive. A great combo, especially when you have super pips and and infinite manpowers running around. 90,000 currently. Spain, how are you doing? We're coming for you, Spain, don't worry. You're probably mopping up the... Not even there. Okay, you're not mopping up anything. Oh! Portugal's going after the Danes. What's the war for that? Denmark and Danish Columbia. Spanish-Danish Colombian colonial war. Right, because the... Spain has some... Spain and Portugal are allied too. clause that you're thinking of using? Are you conscious of the fact? No, no pause. No, 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 no. No pause. Or no clause, at least, okay? No, Bartok, that's not gonna do. Oi! Bartok, Perikif. Here, have more place to lie down. Yeah, we already have Toledo. Easy. Converting people. Oh, hello, all of you. Who's working around? How am I gonna get a fight here? I don't know how I get a fight. Oh, it's not a fight for me. Oh, you got black flagged. It's fine. We'll unblack flag Doran with the DDD stack. Neck. Merchant slandered. Rude. This is technically British Louisiana, so... That way, is this British Louisiana? This is Newfoundland. Newfoundland, British Louisiana is up there. And this is colonial Canada, right? Yeah, Newfoundland. British Louisiana wants peace. I wonder why. I really wonder why. Death cap 586. I want to wait for 5k in an ideal world to start the last levels of monuments. No, Bartok, no! Could I steal their colonies in the making? No, they're all made. Okay. So I want to go around. I want a vertical here. And one province here. I want Toledo. Just because it sounds great. This one because there was a fort. This one because it pocketifies this place. Who would be mad at me for that? 13 colonies, British Louisiana, Newfoundland. No Brits, so I can keep on going. Area. No Brits. Bartok. My keyboard. Only gonna be 139. No, only 12% overextension. No overextension, fake overextension. So that means it's gonna cost me dip points. If I were to demand full annexation, no, just asking for a Mestani. That's not even full annexation? Oh, because there's at least one province that I can't reach. Okay. So since I can't reach all your provinces, I'll take La Pointe, but I'll leave you this. And this because that one is others. Can I force religion on you? No. And no capital to pillage. War reps, ducats. Did you have claims in my land? You did. You're gonna drop them. How about you on a long truce? So, no, not the clause. Not to the clause. I thought you were being a nuisance. You hear me, sir? A nuisance. 2 provinces contribute to overextension. The rest, admin points. And at this point I'm going to save because I do want to catch up on my admin ideas for CCR and my religious ideas for Deus Vult. But I think we've comfortably established that we are the dominant power in North America. I do have a border, no, that's 13 colonies. I don't have a border with Newfoundland yet. Important emphasis on yet. Hey, look at who's at your doorstep. It's DDD! Claim, Yaki, declare. You're gonna bring in Yokuts. Poor little Yokuts. Wait one day, but that's fine. I can fabricate on British Columbia if British Columbia survives. Fabricate. Now there's 10 dev here. That sounds great, actually, 10 dev. Except I can't fabricate because I need 10 more spy network. There you go, much better bathtub when you're laying down right here. Quantity ideas. We did take the tech, so we could go for another quantity idea. Regiment cost, yes. Go for that. Terms of income, let's push the corruption reduction to a little bit more. We still have the government corruption effect that's in play. Bartok, no, not the pedigreef, not your claws. Not the claws, Bartok. You hurt with your claws, sir. You hurt with your claws. You have very sharp claws. Yeah, 40 ducats a month sounds glorious. We're gonna wait because I want to start the ending monuments on these. Make all my infantry 10% cheaper. Recruitment's super faster, 5% more manpower regen. The Peten monuments. There's the national unrest, so. But I need to bring it to 5k. I'll have to pass through 2.5 at some point anyways. And this monument, if I can go, I can ignore pouring distances, which sounds super duper fun. But I'm starting to get hungry. It's starting to get late. We have grown significantly. We've grown very significantly, and yeah, I think the whole New World hates us. No, in South America they don't care about us. Like, you got a little bit like, maybe they're taking a bit of Catholic land up there, but otherwise they don't care. The only one who could join a coalition is Huron Oreota, Wichiana, Newfoundland. The goal next war is going to be to take out a few of these little guys as well. Now I border 1, I border 2, I border 3. Not 4, but Cobel them, eat them all, and there's for some reason a British Louisiana down there. That's the British Louisiana that I'm missing. Still just on 3 colonies, which is sad. 1 GB, 2 GBs, soon 3 GBs. But if they could do 4 and 5 GBs, it would be great. Because here they're going to just add to British Columbia. But yeah, South America, we'll take a look at it later. I'm not too afraid of Rio da Prata, but especially now that we have 16 dev, 16 tech, I might re-raise that 1k infantry, but it's not like we're lacking on manpower. Yes, we're catching up on the 20k that we raised here, but it's 20k that we raised. We have very fancy equipment. So muskets to drill. They're still on more traditional garments. I love looking at the units in U4 sometimes. Do we know the GBs? Yeah, the GBs with their their powder satchels. Can't zoom in more. Come on, show me Mr. GB closer up. Their cavalry with sword, not lance. These guys more tribal, much more tribal. The new Greek, very cool looking too. But chat, this is where we're gonna end. We're gonna go and press the end button, Bartok. I have a Loof in front of, right next to my keyboard, and he's being a pest. I mean, he probably needs to be reminded that he has food. So YouTube, this is where